Oh. What it do, nerds? What it do? Ooh, fuck. Alright. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes and or ears out for anyone who's probably gonna be dropping by because there's a lot of orders going on around this house. Okay. Head back in. Head back in. Demotivated. What happened? What happened to you?
Hey, yo, how come that girl's eyes don't point in the same direction?
2004. Nephew. Alright. I'll keep my head out. I'll keep my head out. What it do, woman?
Not much, just I saw you doing your thing, and I'm like, hey, that's a friend of mine.
As I do.
I'm like, hey.
Hey, that's pretty neat. A buddy is doing a thing.
Yeah.
Fancy fucking that.
You can't see me, but I'm like nodding my head in agreement.
Naruhodo, naruhodo. Soka, soka, so desu.
I don't get it.
What?
I said I don't get it.
Saying like, yes, I see.
Oh.
Oh, wait, you didn't get broken? Hello? Tank, you little bastard, ain't you? Clinging to life.
How dare they?
Shame I can only visit my friend every other weekend. Would help. There you, now you're broken. I don't even think I can say it is what it is because I don't know your situation entirely. All I can say is, like, I'm here. Tank Marino? I mean... Maybe? Maybe? I mean... Spider so far, like... Okay. Even though I gave him... What was it now? Yeah, I gave him 2 armor plus 3s. He's tanky. This man can take a beating. Like, he is the tankiest out of all the characters we have so far. So I don't know. I don't know. Like, do I really need to think about a poker player with a Kevlar vest?
I mean, that's just standard procedure.
Is it though?
Sure it is.
I mean, how? How is it standard procedure? Enlighten me.
In case you get caught cheating.
Oh my god.
Here goes.
Oh. Spider would be that motherfucker. Spider would be that motherfucker.
For real.
I'm God. There it is.
Let's do this.
I mean, in the Old West, probably would save their life.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think Kevlar existed then.
Oh no! Actually, when did Kevlar exist?
I feel like
Go look it
only
up.
I'm pretty sure. I'm doing a thing. Chat, look it up.
Oh my! What are you doing over there?
I'm playing a game.
Of course you are. What is it? Fucking playing Project Zomboid over there?
No, I actually haven't played it in several months.
What's your current fix this time? You're chuckling. That means it's a problem.
I just know as soon as I'm gonna say it, you're probably going to react in shock unless you've already heard of it.
Okay, go on. Say it. Say it.
Here you go. Here we go. Focus strike.
5 Nights at Fuck Boys.
Oh, of course. Of course. Inhale my dong, enragement child.
Yeah. playing the complete collection that came out like a year or two ago.
The complete collection?
Yeah, the creator came back and actually like did a remaster of the games that includes like all of them at once.
What the fuck?
Yeah, as like new content and everything.
Hello?
Yeah.
What is
You can go
this?
You can go to outer space in the first game.
What is this? That's some
It's the
shit.
It's the most dedicated shitpost.
That is some shit.
Next.
I know like Five Nights at Fuckboys are like small ass shitpost RPGs, but I never in my life would have thought of anything like this.
Small shitpost RPGs that also like channel fucking Persona, and Earthbound and shit.
Well, of course, everything channels Earthbound these days, man. That's not.
I mean, yeah.
It's not really a mark to or against it, man. It's just like, okay, if there
Well,
is an
more
indie,
so-
if there's like an indie RPG somewhere, somebody's trying to riff off of Earthbound.
Although it's kind of funny because it's not in a way that's inspired. It just literally has a segment that is like in lieu of the final segment of Earthbound.
Oh, gotta fight Gygas?
Yeah.
Bro,
Bound.
I love fighting fetuses. Fuck them kids. Fuck the unborn.
I'm gonna like remove you from the timeline.
What do you mean? That's Earthbound. That's a game you guys are gonna
No,
end up
it
making me
ain't.
play.
That is literally Earthbound.
and-
Yes. Hi.
I'm
Hi.
gonna end up playing it, and I'm going to make you play this.
You're gonna make me what?
I'm gonna make you play the Fang game.
No, I'm only gonna be playing Mother 2 and Mother 3. Now, some would ask, why would I avoid Mother 1?
Alright now.
We don't ask those kinds of questions.
I ask those kinds of questions.
Look, man,
No,
I'd
you
rather
don't.
I'd rather play Dragon Quest 2.
I don't even know what. I have no references.
Honestly, you know what? I should say that, like, okay, Flynn,
Yes.
if you like old things, I would recommend giving, like, you know, the Dragon Quest games a try.
Okay. Also, my uncle's calling me. Wait a second.
Oh!
Anyway, what I was going to say about Mother 1 is, it's certainly an RPG that was on the NES.
It's like, it's imbalanced. Let's see here. Let's see here.
It's imbalanced, it's got ridiculously small inventory, it's very convoluted,
Like- Okay. There's a lot of...
Also-
Oh, go on.
also, literally the final area was not play tested, so it's just hard as shit.
Hey, that sound... You know what that sounds like?
What?
Dragon Quest 2!
Except you wanna know what makes it better?
What?
The devs knew that, but didn't have the time to fix it, so instead they just threw in an NPC who gives you free full restore health items.
In Dragon Quest 2?
No, in Mother 1.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, you can get life up creams on the
The final dungeon.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Also, hi, nerd. Hello there. That's interesting. I would have thought it would have been more like the Dragon Quest 2 kind of deal, where it's like they could literally have done... They literally did nothing for it, you know? But no, that's interesting.
Yeah, it is still like hard as heck, but at the very least they like understood and tried to alleviate it very slightly.
7 minutes is... 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Bro, I can't wait to see Wesker in the Resident Evil 4 remake.
It's gonna be on screen for like 10 minutes.
Not even 10 minutes, but if they bring back the Mercenaries mode, then yeah.
Yeah, but that's not the main story. You little nerd.
Let's see, what was it? Queen of Hearts? Yeah, let's see here. Okay, Joker. Alright, okay, my hands gotta get used to buttons. My hands gotta get used to fucking buttons, because I'm gonna be honest, playing this game with how its buttons are laid out is really weird.
So,
It's-
and
Okay,
antithetical to a
okay,
RPG
okay,
play.
okay, no. Okay, so obviously, you know, the fucking like, what I have set to, like, my X button, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is, like, your fucking, that's your menu, right?
Mm-hmm.
The start button does nothing. Select, let's see here. Your fucking, your Y button goes to the map.
Also, I love how you said select, even though the fucking GameCube doesn't have one.
Shit, you're right. I keep forgetting. Well, I'm using a normal controller for a game that plays on the GameCube.
Yeah. This man out here trying to press select on his GameCube.
Man! Hang on. Oh.
Get this man out of here.
Get this fucking loser out of here. I bet his glasses are crooked.
For real.
Actually, my glasses now are crooked.
God damn it.
Because I slept on them.
How do you manage that?
I guess I'm gonna guess. Okay. I love how I think Gen 2, are you the one for, let's see, the third of one of the best boys is top competitive threat, especially in that tier. What? Gen 3. Huh?
Pokemon competitive.
But what prompted Pokemon competitive?
I assume something outside the chat.
I guess? I mean, I know Adi was doing Pokemon things.
We were talking RPG, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens here on this channel. I mean, either, okay. I've noticed, I can say a couple of things, right? Typically, with these streams, they go a number of ways, right? It is either relatively quiet because nobody wants to watch Fire Emblem. It gets incredibly chaotic and then dies out. We talk about porn. or, it's, what was it now? Oh, wait, okay, bind, no, virus, freeze, berserk, blind, there we go. Or it just evolves into, like, nerd shit. Nerd speak.
Mm-hmm.
Impossible to comprehend.
Speaking the language of gods or something.
Speaking the language of God. I mean, does, like, talking about Etrian Odyssey builds really really mean I'm speaking the language of the gods?
I mean, to be able to conquer some of that shit, yeah.
Bro, sometimes, okay, I'm gonna be honest. All you need sometimes is a little bit of grinding, just a little bit of grinding if you really want to make things impossibly easy for yourself, right? Just a little bit of strategy and a little bit of grinding. That's it.
Yeah, but that's grinding.
Yeah. But,
Said I wanted to do that.
but if you're playing Etrian Odyssey and not doing that, Hey Neo, you wanna know what was the hardest thing for me to fight?
What?
The Cradle Guardian in Etrian Odyssey 4.
Oh, jeez.
Yet you say that. You say, oh, geez, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I didn't really play that much of 4.
Okay. Do you know anything about the Cradle Guardian?
No.
So, Neo?
Mm-hmm.
How would you like to have a boss that requires that you have elemental attacks on you?
Yeah, I've fought something like that in a series before.
Okay, now, let me say it like this, right? Its head switches, right? Its head switches around, so therefore, you know, it switches resistances. Now, if you were to do a physical attack, guess what?
Would it counter with elemental?
No! You only do, like, maybe 10% of the damage you would normally do.
Oh boy.
It's a hard resistance. But hey, you got an Imperial in your party. It shouldn't be that much of a problem. It's not like the boss has ailments, binds, AoE attacks.
Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
It really wasn't. It really, really fucking wasn't. I'm gonna tell you that much for free. I'm gonna give you that one for fucking free. Check the fucking... Nope, nobody's there. Okay, I'm keeping an eye out on my house real quick. In case anyone decides to stop on by for an order, because that's what my mom told me to do.
Oh yeah, speaking of the game I was playing.
What say you, lesbian?
There's a third puppet.
Oh no. Oh boy. Now, how you nerds holding up over there, huh? Okay, Massimo is first. I love how they do nothing if I just stop midway through the combo.
Hey, yo, did I leave the oven on?
Hmm?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, fine, mostly just chilling. Waiting for the sun to go down enough.
Is it hot where you are?
Mostly just chilling. Yeah, I'm curious, what brought on the Pokemon talk? Was it something we said, or what? What was it, nerd? Alright. Bye-bye! Ah! Hey, how you doing, homie? You doing alright? You gonna have fun?
Game's hard to see. Oh yeah, totally.
Oh yeah, no. I understand.
Need more power.
Speed plus 3! It was mostly random. Alright. Just had to make sure. Just had to make sure. Okay, do I have speed plus 3? Yes, I have both of these on him.
Oh, who joined us?
Hello?
Oh, it's them.
Ooh. Oh.
The one who has the
Hi.
emoji.
Hi, Ma.
Bitch, you're playing command mission and you didn't come to summon me? Also, what do you mean by it's them? Excuse you?
It's they, them.
Here you go.
Listen, I see you like appear on the screen and I'm like, oh yeah, that's someone special. They have the indicator.
Special. Whoa.
Special!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Those are some choice words there.
Yo, this NPC's got a portrait. They're special.
You know what? You know what?
That actually hurt you! That
Sorry.
actually hurt you!
It didn't hurt, it was just more annoying than anything, because I didn't have anything to combat that.
Man, I love Garbage Day. Hello again.
Garbage day!
Garbage day! Wait, I don't want to. Wait,
Garbage day.
I'm not getting zoned. I'm not getting zoned out today. No.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. You're getting zoned out hard.
What are you, a Peacock player? Oh, no!
Sweetheart, you forget. I will play with the entire roster just because I get bored.
Okay, Flen, I heard that confusion. So, there's a character in Skullgirls called Peacock.
Ah,
She is infamous in the FGC for being one of the worst zoners known to man.
what zone is that? I mean, she sucks or is it too much?
Ma,
Yes.
enlighten him.
In life.
And they're off! Go! Garbage day! Look out below!
So basically, yeah, the whole screen is covered by projectiles, and you don't play the game.
Ah, lovely.
You do not play the game.
Like,
And then while you're getting stun locked by said projectiles, she could just teleport over to you and just start poking.
Yeah, no. Bro, don't you love zoners that move?
Lovely.
Yo ho ho!
E.
also, like, all of us pouring into, like, the voice chat, and it's just, like, me calling in assists who are also zoners.
No, Flen, I don't think Flen's a zoner. Flen doesn't get breed. Look, I understand he's a mage and everything, but he's not a
Yeah,
zoner.
he's a mage.
No.
I'm not.
He's got
Nah, I don't zone. I made Siegfried in Soul Calibur. What do you think? Why would I zone somebody?
Oh, that's cute.
But what zoner projectile ass people are even in Soul Calibur?
You'd be surprised.
Like,
Ivy exists.
Viola. Listen, Ivy does not really count as a true zoner because she doesn't have projectiles.
She doesn't, yeah, she doesn't throw shit at you. Like, she's like a zoner more akin to Dulcim.
Meanwhile, Viola.
Still a zoner.
Yeah, but she's projectile.
Yeah, no, okay, Flen, there's a difference between those zoners, right? There's a difference between a zoner that uses a gun And then there's a difference between a zoner that uses, like, a fucking chain sickles.
Fair enough.
Caliber. In the
Nice.
case of
There's
Soul
thing-
Calibur, there's.
Keep going.
Alright, in the case of Soul Calibur, there's I have a big fucking sword, and then there's like, that's cute, I throw out my orb.
Viola.
Kunai with chain.
Can you hear me, X? Kunai with chain. God.
Kunai with chain.
Let's see. God, I love.
I activate my trap card! Kunai with chain! Sorry.
God, I love getting zoned and not being able to play the game that I bought for $50. Listen, there is a meme that is, the meme is, I didn't pay $60 to block. No, you did. You knew what you signed up for. This is the fate that you ordained yourself to.
This is a death you deserve, Eoli.
Nobody is safe from getting zoned. Nobody is safe. And if you're friends with a zoner, that makes it even worse.
I'm a battle mage.
Here you go.
Also,
That
can you,
means I'm going to poke you and also beat your face in.
well, your kunai with chain activated my trap card! Pot of Greed!
Man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is crazy.
Pot of Greed. I don't remember Pot of Greed being a trap card, but okay.
Direct hit.
But Pot of Avarice, though.
Oh my god,
Hey, you sharp.
Jar of Avarice is a trap. There's Jar of Greed. The jar is a trap. The pots are spells. Yes? Yes.
Get-
Spells. Jars is a trap. I'm getting too deep into this. This messes with me. I require correct nomenclatures.
We don't talk about Avarice, we're talking about Avarice.
Let's talk about Avarice. Let's go.
Oh my god, I traded out porn for Yu-Gi-Oh! What did I do? What happened?
I existed in your call for like more than 5 seconds, which means I got the meme.
What?
Next.
I'm the one who started it.
It's true.
It's true, but it's like, I'm just saying from last night. Because last night was fucking wild. Jeez, man.
But it's
But
a mid card though.
Wait,
Pot of Avarice is a mid card?
Pot of Avarice is not mid if you play it correctly.
It's nice. If
Sounds a
anything,
lot it sounds a lot like a you problem, weeb.
yeah.
Oh, no. You've activated the smug bitch! You've triggered the smug!
What the hell is Pot of Avarice again? Pot of Avarice. Shuffle 5 monsters from your graveyard into the deck, draw 2 cards? I'm pretty sure.
If you have a deck that revolves around reshuffling shit, then it works wonders.
Yes. I remember. I know my pot cards. I know my pots.
Dude. Oh, you
You
were
know,
thinking
stop
of a
time
different.
hits.
You were thinking of a different pot. Carry on. Well, maybe you should stop smoking so much of it.
I don't want to think about a weed-smoking femboy. I don't want to think about that idea.
I mean, you could think about a weed
Hi.
smoking girlfriend instead.
Bro, my girlfriend smokes weed. What do you mean? I unironically have a weed smoker girlfriend with a fucked up sleep schedule.
That's so fucking funny. I hope she hears this if she's watching this.
Oh no, she barely watches my streams. What the fuck?
Aww.
Wait, FIFA was
God.
overflowed by gather pipe? CPU thread is too fast? What?
Wow.
Huh?
No idea. So.
Oh, did it
Oh,
crash?
Scotty, I hate to say this, but I think you're gonna have to find yourself a new girl. She's not very supportive of your stream.
Oh my god.
Kidding.
What the fuck? What happened?
Wow,
what?
you've really crashed the game.
My game straight up crashed.
The game has crashed. Oh no.
That's funny.
Okay, looks like I have to fucking... Okay.
That's only
It's
hilarious to me
on.
because Dolphin is one of the emulators that has the few problems with crashing.
Okay, but it gave me this warning. It's giving me this warning of FIFA was overflowed by gather pipe. I don't know what this is. CPU thread is too fast? What is this?
I have never seen such a thing.
What is
While
this?
While I play with.
I've never heard of it.
Let me go ahead and take a look.
I guess it's time to go do research.
I will look it up. I'm literally having the whole stream look this shit up before I fucking, like, task manager this shit. Because it is not responding to me at all. Okay, actually, let me...
Scotty,
Yes?
do you have a dual core option enabled?
A dual core option?
Uh-huh.
Let me kill Dolphin and then go and check. Alright, Dolphin is dead. Alright.
Dolphin is dead. Okay, bye guys.
Dolphin is dead. Okay, so let's go over to, what was it now? My configuration. Let's see here. Enable dual, oh, okay. Turn off dual core.
Yup.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah, because typically with any of these emulators, the usual problem is dual core is bad at everything.
Really?
Yeah, it's I don't get it. I'm not gonna pretend like I get it. It's just how it is.
Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that there are save points mid-state, mid-dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Small
Yeah.
oopsies.
Bro, I love it. I love it when when fucking, you know, game developers consider how much progress you make.
Yeah.
Bro, it makes my pee-pee hard. I love it. Game crashed because CPU too fast is a simple way to put it. Okay, thank you.
Game crash because your computer's still good.
Bro, I wish my computer was good.
I mean,
Me
if that went
too.
too fast, then I guess it's good.
I mean, it's good enough to emulate and, like, you know, keep a PNG tuber up, but if I decide to actually use my Elgato,
Yeah, you typically with
Game
Elgato capture
Yes,
card, it's a better idea to have a separate streaming PC.
Yeah, it seems like it. Because,
Wait
like,
a
all
second,
those
wait.
Fire Emblem streams, I could have salvaged by just, like, you know, just having the removing the PNG tuber. That's-
PNG too strong.
And that's not even hyperbole either. Die!
Oh, Blem, we can't see.
Oh, shit. God damn it. I thought it would have captured.
Not capturing.
That's cringe. Okay, hold up. And give it a second. There we go. Okay, we're good.
Awesome.
Yeah, hear music that I see. I love technical difficulties.
Here you go.
I am just now realizing that guy looks like the one from X2.
Happened.
Weird, that is the exact model, yes.
I'm only now noticing that. What do you know?
Welcome to noticing.
You know what? I swear to God, this cat's gonna make me lose my fucking mind today.
Hey. Hey.
Swear to
Type
God.
of beat.
Swear to God, this cat's gonna make me lose my mind.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
What?
That's what your cat is doing.
I'm gonna fight.
That's what your cat is doing, Scotty.
She
At any
really,
given time.
she really fucking is, man. She's just kind of looking. No, it's more the fact that, like, she has been going, when I'm trying to sit down on, like, a Saturday, because I know I start these days much shorter, like, earlier than, like, all my other days, and I'm here for much longer. So usually I'm just kind of sitting down, trying to relax before I have to do my doings, right? And then I have this cat over here just like, it's like, what do you want? What do you want? Tell me, little kitty, what do you want?
She just wants attention.
Well, then, if she wants attention, then she'll just, like, fucking, like, I'll pet her, and then she'll bob her head away.
She wants more attention.
No, she'll kill me.
I don't know how cats work. I have dog.
Yeah, no, dogs are easier, man. You know what dogs want. With cats, they're just kind of, like, really... You know what? No, I'll say it like this. Cats are like Astrum, right? They're little bastards. Cats are just like Astrum. They're little bastards that don't necessarily tell you what they want, but they will give you like little hints here and there, or they'll just look at you and just like be annoying. They'll just look at you. Fluffy wasn't. She was a good cat. Like, no, Luna is a good cat too. It's just like sometimes she's like, I wanna work, I wanna do things, but then she's like, meh, meh. Like, fuck!
Meow. She's meow. Maybe she doesn't want to talk. Oh. No.
Ow.
Cats are little bastards that are either just annoying or weird. She's a little annoying. I love her, but she's a little weird.
Ow. Ow.
She's most of
Oh, God.
Actually, I should probably, you know, I'm gonna fucking, hold on, check on my house. Check on fucking outside real quick, keep an eye out. Anyone there? Nope. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Just like that. There we go. And nobody's there. Oh! You got, I love Luna. She's nice. She's been here for a hot minute, and we've had her for, what was it now, like 4 years now? Since I think it was like either 4 or 5 years. But fuck! Cat, please tell me, what do you want?
Ow. Ow.
Meow.
Ow.
Okay, Squidward.
Meow, 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 meow,
I hate that.
meow.
Do not give me any information. Don't give me any ammunition. I will make you regret it for the rest of your days.
My cat will literally fucking meow at me in the middle of the night because she wants attention, but she wants to play with the cat toys, and then I don't know what. Actually, you know what? Speaking of things in the middle of the night, right? So, I remember Luna busting through my door at 2 a.m., right?
Mm-hmm.
So at some point, I just heard like a fat fucking thud from my wooden door. And I got up. I got up to look. I was like, no way that was Luna. No way.
And then
It was.
I did it.
And now she's sitting in the doorway.
Yeah, that's right. We're talking shit about you.
No. No, hold on. No, hold up. Fucking, okay. Alright.
oh, this is great.
Okay, no, like,
I thought about it.
this little bastard's like just sitting in the doorway. Look at her. Okay, never mind. She moved. God damn it.
She knew you were talking shit.
Yeah. She has ears.
My apologies.
Like I said to the cat. Yeah, that's right. We're talking shit.
Like, she is.
She just bailed.
Yeah, she just bailed. Hi, honey. Hi, Eva, sweetie. Okay, cat cam. Oh my god.
Cat cam.
Cat cam. I mean, some people would like that. Like, I have a friend who would love that. Also, speaking of cats and things, right? Mm-hmm. So, there's Grand Blue events going on right now, right? And one of the Grand units that has been recently released is a cat. I told Shiro I got the flying pussy, and then she was losing her shit. Because that's a character she wanted. And then I just got it.
The flying pussy, sis.
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. It's a cat with wings.
Nice.
It is a wind cat. It is a godly wind cat.
I'm just gonna do a thing. Don't mind me.
Astrum, what are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
What are you doing?
He's probably clipping that. I don't know. Or something.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, with how like fucking the flying enemies, man. You know what? I'm gonna say it. X is just Waka in this game.
Fucking
X is
dare
what?
you. How dare you? You know what? You know what? I wasn't gonna post it, but now I am. Enjoy your first out of context clip.
Oh no. Oh, the flying
Oh,
pussy.
The flying pussy.
I wouldn't say my first out of context clip. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have a lot of those. Actually, no. I had to explain the clip that was like 5 years ago at this point, right? It was a TFH clip, right? Where,
Drama clip.
huh?
I said the Twitter drama clip.
The fucking, no, the N-word pass clip. Where it was like, I had to explain it to Lily, right? You know, the Batgirl that I keep sending you guys to, right? I had to explain her that clip of, like, where me and Foxy had, like, a conversation where we would shake hands, right? Kind of do, like, some blood oath shit, right? He'd get my blood, I get his, right? But then I noted to him, wait, Foxy, that means I get the N-word pass. No!
Okay, for a second I thought you just, like, actually said I was...
Oh, no. On stream, too? That's suicide.
Oh, hey, I got to the boss fight in Deep Space, and man... What the hell?
What the heck?
Very much.
I'm feeling that right now, actually. God. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, are these? Are these little Metars, like, you know, fucking... Was one of them rare? Or...
I don't know, Scotty. Is one of them rare?
Oh my fucking god. I don't know, Astrum! Tell me your game! Share your secrets with me! Yes! Enlighten me on why you love this video game!
Mostly because these types of games, I can drive you absolutely insane about it.
Oh no, oh no.
But no, they're not rare.
No.
I mean, one of them has a lower spawn percentage than the rest, but they're not exactly rare. There's nothing special about them.
Okay, it's a secret to everyone.
Because gold.
Bro, I love secrets. Except when they... You know what, man? You know what bothers me? Oh. No, she's fine.
What bothers you?
Okay, so I've been playing Zelda, like, the fucking, you know, the Oracle games, right? Man, I hate the fact that, like, I managed to find secrets when I'm just capped out on fucking, on money. Like, these motherfuckers are giving me, like, what, 300 rupees and everything, and I'm just like, I'm capped out.
Here, have more! Have more money, my dear boy! Sad, you're capped out, have even more!
No.
In other words, as Weeb said, get used to it, bitch!
Why did I hear Blitzo when you were reading that out?
I don't know. Why did you hear that?
Why did I?
Why did you?
Get used to it, bitch!
When you said that, all I heard was, whatchamacallit? Elder Guru from The Bridge.
Super Kami Guru.
Get used to it, bitch!
Yeah, Jesus, these Metars are fucking... They fucking me up! And all I want is an action trigger with a charge shot.
You don't get to have that.
No, I do. I'm going to have it. Gold Metar's body has been worn down. Oh my god. this? What is this encounter?
Pain.
It's pain.
Jinx.
Fuck.
Didn't say it at the same time, so it's not a jinx.
I mean, yeah, but
Cool.
it's my instinct at this point.
God, man.
Scotty,
What?
we'll say this. You are extremely underleveled
For this encounter?
for this encounter.
And Is there a reset button?
There's probably a button combo you could reset with. I don't know what it is.
Okay. I'm trying to do LR start, LR start, LR A start.
I know in like when Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, it's
But that's Fire
I think
Emblem.
It's BXR. But yeah, it's a game on the GameCube.
But that's Fire Emblem. At this point, they always include soft resets. Okay, let's
I'm
see.
sorry. What did you want from me then?
I don't know. What do I want from you?
I know what I want from you.
What do you want from me?
Philly cheese dogs.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You want me to make Philly cheese dogs?
I mean, I
Philly
guess.
cheese dogs?
I mean, no, I thought that's what I heard from you.
Yeah.
No, chili cheese
Oh,
dogs.
chili cheese dogs. Okay.
What the fuck?
I thought I heard Philly.
What would Philly be?
Like that's a thing, right?
No.
I'm. Then what was there? Is there anything named Philly cheese, or am I just imagining
Philly
things?
cheese steak?
Okay, thank you. Okay, so there was Philly cheese something. All right, thank you.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
Bro.
I can't believe this.
Look, I don't know fucking food sometimes, man.
I
Clearly.
don't know anything sometimes.
You think I eat more than like 3 foods? I'm about
I
to go.
mean, I would hope so.
We would expect.
You thought wrong. You hoped wrong, my good bitch.
I guess so.
Remember that time clip in Magna Hunter X where Sigma made X drop his whole arm?
Yeah, that happened.
Remember when Zero was a Maverick?
Yes.
Yeah.
Still one of my favorite moments in the series.
Yeah.
Potion seller. The strongest potions, please. You are not ready for liquid suffocation, adventurer. Be on your way.
No, go on. Keep going with the bit. Go on. Go on,
No,
funny.
that's all that they wrote. That's all that they wrote.
No. That's not all they
Well, if
wrote.
I-
No,
if-
because here's the thing.
No.
I'm
reading off.
I know
of,
you're
no,
reading
fuck
off.
You.
No,
I'm
fuck
reading
you.
off of
No,
chat.
you're
Fuck
reading off of chat.
No,
But you know the whole
no.
thing. You can keep going. You can keep going, can't you? Can't you?
I could, but you know what?
Well, but are you going to?
I'm not going to.
Oh, you're gonna do it to spite me now. Oh, okay,
That's okay.
petty ass bitch.
Yeah, because you. Yeah, I am petty, bitch. Where do you think you get it from?
My friends?
No, you get it from your mom.
Actually, I wouldn't say my mom's petty now.
No, not that one.
I did it.
Now, see if I get it from Astrum, not only no, let me say it like this, right? If I were to take anything from Astrum, right, it would not turn me into a petty little fuckwit on the internet, right?
What would it turn you into?
It would turn me into a completely chaotic femboy, and that is no hyperbole.
Well, you're almost already there.
I thought
Like halfway there.
You just need to finish up the
The only
PG, and then
difference
you'll be
is
there.
that you.
Oh, I need to finish the PNG, huh? Okay, that's for the maid outfit. Hey, guess what? You know how many subs I need to get that one happening? 13.
Talking about? You said it was already accomplished.
What, the femboy design?
Oh, I thought we were still talking about the maid.
Oh, no, okay, the maid, I'm thinking of, like, coloring in, because we couldn't do it with Glitchy, right? And I have been busy doing my own things on the side, so what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to take some time during the week, like, on Monday or something, right? What did I say for auto mod? I said it's, I guess, Twink Boy. But, like,
Yeah.
what I'm going to do, right?
Autobot doesn't like that word for some reason.
I'm going to do Monday to actually finish. Yeah, I'm gonna take Monday to actually finish the main outfit, right? The femboy design, however, that is something that you guys will have to earn. And I'm not going to be using the design that you guys made for me, like, that you guys basically kind of made me make, right? I'm going to make one up myself.
Fair enough.
Alright, chat, so I need you to drop 13 new subscriptions right the fuck now. Do it. Make it happen.
No, see, here's the thing. I was thinking about, because of, like, what happened on Wednesday, right? I was thinking of dropping, like, 10 subs. Just for the fuck of it, right? Because that stream was just that fucking wild. But you know what? If all it took was 3 subs and I was fucked up...
We ain't doing that.
I'm not that easy now.
I know, you make it pretty easy for me.
You're different. You're a swine. You're a fucking swine and you know it.
I don't know, Scotty. It's pretty easy to get you wound up. Just saying.
Sometimes it is. Sometimes it isn't.
Could this happen?
Woman is dead.
I'm a bandit.
Oh no, woman is dead.
Woman is dead.
Oh no, woman died. Imagine that.
Oh no.
That sounds really bad. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm just kidding.
You're 75% of the way there. Yeah, yeah. God.
Oh gosh.
I'm truly, I'm just a little chaotic. I feel like having the one...
Little.
Nah, just a little bit. Listen, man.
Little?
A little.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Little.
I love
Only
how...
a little.
I love how, like, the
Only a spoonful.
Oh, like, yeah, only a spoonful of chaos. Just a little bit.
Here you go.
Okay.
Oh god.
I know how
If
these
you
streams...
say so.
I know how these streams go.
Huh?
I know how these streams go.
No, it's
It'll
not
prob-
just the streams.
I know how my life goes.
Exactly.
I know how my life goes.
Huh?
I know how things go around my life.
Mm-hmm.
Little, I don't know, man. I say otherwise. No. You only been here for a couple months. You don't know. You don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I would
liquid
technically
suffocation.
oxygen damage.
Liquid suffocation should be either water damage or resistance.
Well, let's have a look-see there. Alright, let's have a look-see. Okay, main weapons. No. Ice Buster. No. Sub-weapons.
Oh yeah, how long have I been
Force
subbed
medals?
for?
No. Items?
Oh hey, I've been subbed for 2 years. Well, not subbed, but following.
Yeah! Oh. Wow!
Wow.
I feel like that's at least enough to gauge you to some degree, you niche-loving bastard. Oh shit.
I said nothing wrong. I said nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong that I said. We're all good here. We're all having a good time. We're all having a good time. Everyone here's having fun.
Are we?
Yeah, we're having a good time. We're having a good time.
I'm having a grand time here.
We're having a good time. Nothing wrong.
So just slap the cartridge in your system and have yourselves a grand old time.
That's my turn.
Fat slicer. Yeah, I don't.
Is that a weight loss technique? No.
No, okay. No, I was thinking about it. Right? So,
That's the name of a protein shake.
hold on. So, you know how people, like, fucking, what was it now? So, you know how people, like, have, like, you know...
What?
So, you know how people, like, sometimes just do fat art, right?
Okay.
Oh,
Next
no.
next thing you know it, right? There's someone who takes those characters, right? Slims them down, they're the fat slicer.
Yeah, I defeated the boss.
Okay.
Need 2 tries.
God.
Well, yeah. I only have one thing to say about that.
Oh my god.
What in tarnation?
What in tarnation?
I don't know. Honestly,
Hey, Blem,
what?
after doing the boss, I got a teaser for a new game.
And what game is that?
A new Five Nights at Freddy's game.
Jesus Christ!
Huh.
You know what? I expected worse. So good on it. You're above the bar. I mean, my mind.
No. Shush. You focus on your game. So do tell, what does this involve, Nui?
I'm not 100% sure. I just, like, I beat the boss, and then I saw the thing that is sort of based off of, like, one of,
No.
I guess, help
Tell me more. I'm intrigued. I'm interested. I want to know what sort of chaos this is.
So do you know anything about this, quote-unquote series?
No, not a damn thing.
Okay,
I know
so,
about Five Nights at Freddy's, but not whatever it is you're talking about.
so,
Five Nights at Fuckboys. For some reason, there's a part of me that's not believing that's the actual name.
That is the
that
actual
is
name.
the actual name.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not.
I am not kidding you.
It is
no
the
fucking way.
It is the video game that has the term "Inhale my dong" in Ragement Child.
What?
It would be like the arc words if it were a more serious game.
Wait, hold on.
But no, it's just like, it's a massive shitpost, but it's also like hard as like balls.
Is it just,
Like,
I'm gonna go off myself real quick. Bye bye. It was nice meeting you.
like it's actually like genuinely difficult in a good way.
Is it just like what? FNAF, but like they cranked up the difficulty?
No,
It's FNAF, but they turned it into an RPG.
it's an RPG Maker thing.
What?
And they remastered, and from what Neo is playing, right? There were Neo. How many Five Nights at Fuckboys are there?
There's 3, not including bonus modes.
And pray tell, the version that you are playing, what does it do now?
What?
Pray tell, what does the version that you are playing now do for the series?
Oh, right. It remastered all of the games, and it added new content.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like, you know, because before it's just like basic baloney RPG Maker game, and now it's not so basic baloney RPG Maker game. They also added like fucking new mini games and stuff.
Interesting.
They added like a whole host of new bosses, all sorts of things.
Cranky's advice: get good.
Yes. That is what happens every time you get a game over, and believe me, you will get used to seeing it.
Oh.
Anytime I see Scotty fuck up in Mega Man games.
Yeah, but also like it has like 2 difficulty modes for most of them, and then in the first one, as a joke, there's an extra difficulty mode in which you just don't get to level up at all.
Oh, that's actually kind of evil.
Yeah, and even in like the more normal, like that mode specifically was designed as a joke, based off of like the Kingdom Hearts difficulty scaling, because literally the hard modes are called proud mode in some, and for the one I was talking about, it's critical. But normally, even in like normal game, you can only level up to 20, which is both a reference to you know, the actual game, and B, it makes it so that way you can't like just grind to get past things. Okay, we're good.
Ham boning.
I remember nothing from regular show. Legit. I remember the characters and some stuff, and yeah.
All right, what'd I miss?
I
Forward.
explained Five Nights at Pop Boys complete collection.
Ah, okay.
Complete collection.
That is what it is. That is what it is. Flynn, you have not been enlightened.
I have not been enlightened. My head, my melon was not ready to hear that.
My jiggly little brain.
So, and you want to know something kind of hilarious?
What?
I want to know something hilarious.
The-
Yes.
In the games it uses like some dumb voice
Oh my god!
voiced
Fucking volleyball!
for the frickin' voice acting, and somehow before like any information about him came out, they managed to get it spot on about how Bonnie was British sounding. Like somehow they just completely nailed that ahead of time.
Nice.
Not only that, but they also like
Nothing.
nailed like the how he was from the oh yeah, they theme dropped Fredbear Manor before that was even a thing in the lore. Literally, this person was like psychic in some respects.
Don't you play Mega Man Sprite game? What the hell is this Mega Man Sprite game?
Wasn't it made by the wasn't it made by the guy who made those like weird ass Mega Man Sprite comics?
I feel like that's a yes, but essentially it's
The one that likes spaghetti and like dunking on
Yes.
in basketball?
oh yes, that is definitely
That is
What's in that
definitely
game?
one.
Okay, just making sure, just making sure.
yeah.
Hate it.
What? Why do you hate it?
Hate
What's
it
the
so
problem?
much.
What's the problem? Dosta.
Hate it so much.
Dosta.
It's essentially this game, but if they took out like any semblance of seriousness.
Exactly.
Because at the very least, this one does like take like some parts seriously. For Sprite game, it's
It's just a shitpost.
Yeah,
all.
basically.
It's just a whole ass shitpost.
Sprite?
Okay, what am I doing? Oh, okay, there's Cinnamon. Why does she have thighs?
Psyche.
Why are you looking?
But hey, at least I get to see Psyche again.
Lousy thief, you should be dead.
Cinnamon.
Hey yo, it's that guy from
Dr.
What?
Psyche,
Ape Escape.
your rebellion
Beautiful Joe.
army days are over.
Mega Man Sprite
Wretched
game.
vermin,
Released on October 31st.
I pity you. I truly
What the
do.
fuck? Why does everybody has that mouth?
Understanding of how far the rebellion army can take Reploid technology.
Look at
You
fucking
mean technology for war? I'm wasting my time with you.
fucking
Take care of you myself.
God.
Get ready to meet your end.
Let's see here. Why does she have thighs? Money. Bro, Cinnamon kind of mid.
What in the world is this? What is a zero?
You'll make a good specimen.
You don't
Freaking
make it.
Dr.
What's it?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my! Yo! I love him. I love him so much. I love him.
Yo, it's Mirror B.
It's
from,
Dr. D2. What is this shit?
Actually, hold on.
it's Mirror B from Pokemon Coliseum. It's him.
Mega
The
Blizzard.
first just sideways.
This whole banner is amazing. I think it's Dr. Light. Mega Man has like the Tommy here, with just like zero. Base is R2D2. Proto Man is on this obese Rush is a sausage dog.
Doom Blaster!
You know, maybe I will play it.
What game are you gonna play now?
Mega Man Sprite game.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Have fun.
Mouth.
He can beat people up with an old man if he wanted.
Cinnamon the spice or whatever the fuck. Cinnamon is... Whatever the fuck real cinnamon is. Peak. God. What? Actually, what is your action trigger?
Here goes.
What is Mario's action trigger?
No!
Oh no,
Oh, yeah.
Have fun with that.
It's a roulette.
Gotcha.
It's
Have
Waka.
fun with that.
Miss.
Yeah?
Oh, unfortunate.
It is what I do sometimes.
Love him or hate him, he do be missing sometimes.
Alright. Oh, no!
Yo.
You know, I'm gonna download this shit. I'm gonna play like Monday.
Don't
Yeah,
forget her armor.
that-
Oh god.
That
I'll have
dude's
to...
hilarious.
Worm.
I'm gonna go check on my animals before I start losing my mind.
I think you already did that a
No.
long time ago.
Actually, wait, hold on. Yes, actually, it's time. You didn't bother me the whole goddamn time.
Well, we will have to tell him that once he gets back. I don't know what
Okay.
that means.
I have acquired the Mega Man Sprite game.
Oh boy.
I'm not even. I'm gonna open it just to see if it works properly. You never know.
Alright. They looked at Faust from GG, distilled his essence, and put him into a Reploid.
Okay, it works.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I could see it. Okay, this is a
It works.
massive.
The title's.
Critical!
I can screenshot it. Fuck.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just throw? What did you just do?
A book or a poster?
I guess? Okay, hyper mode, fortified armor. I'll wait until you have actual, like, weapon energy. Actually, what does Marino's do?
Hmm?
What does her armor do?
On her hyper mode?
Yep.
Oh, she basically gets like fucking boosted as fuck.
Ayo?
Like, give me a second.
Speed? Speed?
Speed.
Yeah.
Bro, this bitch can quad? Question mark?
Ah, yes. So, she highly increases her speed. Let's see. Her life energy receives 50% power plus 20% speed, 200%, and a 75 damage percent from water.
So she gets water resistant?
Isn't that cool?
I'm
No, she gets
assuming-
weaker to water. Wait, yeah, no. Wait, yeah, no. Okay, she gets water. Yeah, that's odd. She gets water resistance. You know what?
Giving it everything!
Hey, she resists water.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
That would have been good in an entire dungeon ago.
Like,
True power!
You just love when that happens.
Stay down!
No. But yeah, that would have been not like they'll get it. I swear, every time Massimo says critical, I'm just waiting for him to follow up with a slash. Yeah, that would have been nice.
That'd be cool.
I love him. He's so fucking stupid. He's so fucking dumb. You know what? Yeah,
Now
let's...
the real fun starts.
Alright, what do you look like?
Quicksilver.
She had... They knew what they were doing.
Oh dear lord.
They knew what they were doing.
They knew exactly what they were doing.
They knew what they wanted to do with this character.
Unfortunately, pass.
Alright,
Here goes.
let's try this hyper mode, and...
Push him up, Scotty. Good.
Alright.
Take that.
Virus missile?
Let's get it.
Virus missile. Ooh.
I don't know what that'd do. Of course you love you love the grit. I forgot that it was just thighs. Just threw that poor boy off. And let's be honest, it threw me off too. But then again, I think that's a form that's in what was it, X Dive.
Yes, it is.
And they also gave her Booba Jiggle in X Dive.
Yes, they did.
You wanna know what kind of Booba Jiggle they gave Marino in X Dive? They gave her that Beta Chun-Li Street Fighter V jiggle.
Would you have preferred the dead or alive boob jiggle?
Hell no.
Exactly. AKA legendary boob physics, the fighting game.
Oh yeah, dies again.
It's fun if you can commit to dumping.
Oh
one
my
of them
god!
around again.
Holy shit! Hold on. I think I need to, like, I need to... Astrum, get the fuck out of the way.
Ooh, what?
Look at how much space you got.
Astrum, get out of the way. Move.
Oh, yeah, no.
Look
I
at
see- I
that.
see what
Look at all that.
Yeah, no, it's dumb. It's absolutely dumb.
This is hilarious.
Also, I had the like mental image of you just like putting your hand on their head and then just shoving them.
Oh, absolutely.
down.
But then again, Astrum is much taller than me, so if anything, I'll probably just, like... It's more the chest push than anything.
I mean, yeah, but in context of a stream, they're probably just like sitting on their knees, just so that way you can feel tall.
That way you can feel tall.
They're like sitting on their knees on the floor, and you're sitting and you're like
Nasty
in a chair.
motherfucker.
Turner became woman.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Women's Month is over. That's what March is, right?
I think
I don't know.
so. Question mark.
Maybe?
Yes, okay, March is Women's Month. Okay, action trigger. Okay, what do we got here? Alright. Boot. Boot. Fuck.
Gotcha.
Charge shot.
Boy, I sure do love Mega Man X and his charge shot. That costs a meter.
Lovely.
Also, yeah, that's kind of scuffed. His
I-
card shot cost meter.
Meanwhile, in Marvel vs. Capcom,
Does it also cost meter?
no. Here's the thing, though. You have to hold a button. Any button works. But in Marvel vs. Capcom, and like for it, this extends to 0. Actually, no. This extends to like Mega Man in all forms in Marvel vs. Capcom. Did you just fucking? My man just did the finger lasers, and he did a pose like a fucking loser.
Does this man think he is Frieza?
No, he's just Fouch. Mega March. Okay, yeah, that's because Rich. Rich has been playing those games, hasn't he? Actually, how has those, like, okay, Voodoo, yeah, let's see, Voodoo and Flem. If you guys have been watching him play those games, how has he been doing on playing Mega Man?
Nah, I guess he's been doing alright. He's up to Mega Man 8. No, I think he got to 9 by now. Yeah, I think he got to 9.
Has it been a bit of a shit show?
Maybe I haven't been watching really.
And I know
Because
why you haven't been watching.
It's mostly really because he streams like 11 p.m. usually. But
Oh
because
yeah, that's
daylight
right.
11. But because of daylight savings, it's been like an hour early, so I could watch, but I still haven't.
Yeah, like it's everything shifted by an hour. For us Americans.
Yep.
Because one lady decided to stop it.
Let them.
Stop
Ryan, what is this
daylight
result?
saving time from being dissolved. Despite
Okay.
like everyone
I
in
broke-
fucking Congress wanting it.
Okay, send me that clip or whatever.
Oh my god, he's on his knees? What's this man doing? Look at him go! Oh my god, no! Wait, what? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Second form, good luck.
Oh dear lord.
What?
You thought you were safe.
Now with 5x.
Your Honor, what?
Yeah, but Rich also was also playing like freaking, what was it, Mega Man 5? Or 6? Or 4?
Okay.
One of those. And he said he hated whales, so I stopped watching him.
You know what? Curious. Alright. Shit. Alright, what does this do?
Gotcha.
Nope, it's a stamp. Fuck. Okay.
I guess stamp is whatever happens when you fail to get all 3.
Seems like it.
Body
Yeah,
is
just
temporary,
missed it.
head is eternal. Okay.
Oh no, you're a wall now.
Oh, oh no! You're fucking me!
I could be.
Counter? Jesus!
Are you like supposed to lose in this phase or something?
We'll see.
Here goes nothing.
This is not scripted.
None.
Oh,
Ask-
you turned into Sigma.
Alright, we got shadow shoes on. That's right, power charge is
Power of the
independent.
mirror off.
Power charge is independent.
So swung.
That's right, X! I'm a wall now!
Everyone
Matt,
knows that when a boss transforms into a wall, their difficulty
This happened.
scales exponentially.
okay.
Note, I am talking out my ass. I don't know anything about Mega Man walls.
I heard dog noises. Hold on. Nope, nobody's there. Okay. What do we got? We got a reboot. I got a TV show in the palm of my hand.
The master thief lives on.
Yeah, that hurts. Okay. No other targets. Nope, I wanted to switch out, but you know what? That's fine too.
Behold, my true power.
I have a way of doing this. I have a way of doing this. Yeah. Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And crackers.
Okay. What?
What?
What? Okay. L. Switch after spider. Does that cost a turn?
Enough from you.
Oh, no! Axe on same turn.
Spider!
Oh, hey.
Blow it. Ah! Oh, shit. The hell? What the hell's going on?
I can't lie, I just hated this guy.
This guy's ass. Hit him.
This guy's what?
Guy's ass.
Yeah,
It's just stupidly hard at this point for no real reason.
Bro, I love fucked up RPG game balancing. How did you know? And there's no... And in this game, there's no side quests, are there?
Not really, no.
Technically? But not really.
Oh! Oh, okay, I was gonna say, we done? No, we're not. Hell no. Hell no, we're not. Okay.
This party never ends.
This party's getting crazy.
This party's getting crazy.
I love how that's the main way I've described my stream. I love how that is the main way I had to end up describing my stream. Actually, okay. Let's see a rotation. Actually, if he's gotten his hyper form back, that means Marino's got her hyper form back.
Ready or not.
Still said they never made Axel Dante and dive.
Yeah.
Axel Dante.
Yeah, why would they
Axel
make...
really-
Okay, why would they make Axel and like Axel Dante? Okay, so let's think about it like this, alright? He is... Okay, X is straight-laced, right? Zero is obviously, you know, Virgil, because he has all these swords and weaponry and shit, right? Axel is goofy, he's lighthearted, and what are his two main weapons?
Gun and sword.
It's cool.
Pistols, right? Yeah. Okay. And what does Axel carry around? I mean, what does Dante carry around?
Pistols.
Two pistols.
Yeah, uh-huh. And how goofy is Dante?
Very goofy.
Very good.
Cooper.
Very, very good. Alright.
There's just one thing that Axel lacks, though.
What is it?
Being cool.
It's appeal. Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead.
You're not. You're not. You're really not. Okay. No hyper mode.
I would have just gone for color matching. Really. X is blue, Virgil wears blue, X go Virgil, Zero red, Dante go red. It's simple.
No.
Yes,
No.
fuck you.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
I'm right.
No.
You're wrong, and you should feel bad.
Cope.
Cope.
Cope
Opinion
with
is
the
bad,
cards.
and you should feel bad.
You know, I just had a thought.
What would that be?
Since we've got like 4 people in here, we're just like an RPG party, and we're just like talking absolute shit in front of a boss.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we are. Now, it would have been better if like I had you guys playing with me, right?
Yeah.
More like how I do with like my other RPG playthroughs. Yeah.
Could this happen?
But let me say it like this, right? That would be infinitely funnier and more horrifying if I was doing it with Etrian Odyssey.
Yeah.
I guess.
No, don't say I guess. Don't say I guess, because think about it, right? If we're fighting a boss in Etrian Odyssey, that requires a lot of concentration, a lot of conversation, and really strategizing with each other, right? And then if somebody gets thrown out of whack, the entire plan goes to hell, and someone dies. Like, fucking, like, at some point, somebody could be an agent of chaos whenever they want. That is the scariest part.
Only question is who would end up doing that first.
That's a good question. Do I have an answer? No.
Who's down? Need a res!
Ah! Ah! Oh my god. What is this fucking shield you have? Do I need Massimo to get rid of it?
I think it like pops off for a second, like after it does his super attack.
My bet's on Neo or Astrum. That's if I have them on, right? I'd like
What,
to.
You're gonna try and sideline me?
No, I'm not gonna try and sideline you, but I'm just saying.
You really think you're going to keep me out in the Adrianasi playthrough?
Hell no, I know I'm not. But like fucking, if Astrum were a part of it, yeah, no, I know Astrum would be an immediate creature of chaos. With Neo, I feel like Neo would like understand that like I'm trying to be a little serious and I want to get through. Astrum would look at me and go, so I'm your support. So go on, Scotty. Ask for your buffs. Say please. And like, are you serious right now? Go on, say please. I'm literally on my knees right now. Go on. Do it. Do it. Please give me strength.
It's like, sure, I'll help you on one condition. Yes. Say my name.
Say
my name.
Say my name. Oh, you are not doing this right now.
It's like, it's like, you don't.
Oh, Vutal, I don't fucking care. I want the colors.
I know what it is. It's
Green.
little green. It's like Dende. My
Yo,
name is
this guy's
Dende.
on 1 HP.
You did survive off of 1 HP.
Say my name.
Insane.
Say Dende. Dende. Now say, please heal
Please
me,
heal me,
Dende.
Is he only
Please,
Dende?
please heal me,
Well,
Dende.
since you asked, eyes away.
Come back, Magic Man.
And the back no colors for you? Well, fuck me then.
Oh god.
Shit, that's a stamp.
Gotcha.
At least it did some damage, though.
Could this happen?
Okay, yeah, this is... Oh, hyper mode. You know what?
Oh,
Yeah.
that time did not survive.
Penetration.
You know what? Nah. I'm just gonna ignore the man. I'm going to have this man ignore people. Whoo! Oh, wait, that's it? Oh, okay.
Ah, you won.
How much? Oh, I didn't even get an experience bonus. I didn't even get any EXP bonus that time. Huh, cringe.
Yeah, you didn't style on him.
But hey, I
You
guess
did
we
not get the S rank.
get Nina? Question mark?
You rescued my dear Cinnamon. But
You mean
I
Cinnamon?
won't cooperate. Not with
I
the
know what I
Rebellion
said.
Army and not with you. The force metal generator, Cinnamon, must not be used to wage war.
X.
Her face is weird.
Professor.
X the worst of the trio? Vutal, if you said that to one of my friends, oh boy, she would rip you in half.
What's gotten
X
into
is the worst.
She's gonna rip you in half if she heard that.
Oh no, I have a friend who also
This
likes
is
X.
my own idea.
Oh, you don't understand. She
Can't let
likes
Psyche
X.
and the Rebellion Army get away with this.
Like, really likes X.
Now, but I must put this power that you've given me to good use. I want to try
Yeah, what's
and
the
help
first
my
blow
new
up this
friends.
ass motherfucker?
Cinnamon?
How's a better Reploid?
Please?
What's the verdict, Professor?
What's the verdict, Doc?
Well, lad, perhaps Cinnamon is right after all. Dr. Psyche was a wonderful mind. The Rebellion Army destroyed him. We can't allow that to continue.
Thank you, Professor Godil. Looks like we have a new ally.
A new ally? Don't you mean two?
Marino!
Marino!
Going to fight with us, Marino?
Marino!
But a thief like me?
Marino.
Your past
Macarena.
doesn't matter. I knew you had a
Macaroni.
good heart. That's why I let you kidnap me.
Macaroons.
Oh, shucks.
Shucks the
Come
doodles.
on board, Marino.
Cinnamon joined the party. You have befriended Cinnamon, and now you can use the Force Metal Generator, FMG. Let's see. Refining Force Metals! Oh, this is why you hid it from me.
Haha.
Blem has been handed power. You
I
may regret this.
don't stop me now. Okay. Indicated with question marks. Recipe window. Required level of cinnamon for refining. If cinnamon's level's too low. Okay. So she needs to be a certain level to actually make these things. All right. Well, that's neat. Chapter 4. All right. Just a little more ways through. Hey, we might even get Axel.
You may get Axel.
I've given the transmitter a boost. The reception should be improved.
Good luck getting 10
Pass
hearts
me
for their
through,
specials.
Nana.
You
Oh yeah,
got it.
I just realized. I also like
You're
fucking
connected.
Nana is also
Go ahead,
playable in X-Dive.
Colonel Reddips, do you read?
Nana?
X, are you all right?
Okay.
Yes, sir. And I'm not alone. We're building an anti-rebellion force.
Perfect. We have good news on this side as well. We've picked up a signal at point A6 on Giga City.
Zero. Zero's alive?
We've made momentary contact with Zero at point A6.
Point A6?
Yeah, I went Dragoon too.
Colonel? Colonel!
Yeah.
Nana, get us
And
some
Street
info
Fighter
on
Dr.
point
Light.
A6.
Coming right up.
Well, Magma Dragoon, that's obvious. People like Magma Dragoon.
Spider, where have you been?
People are
Yeah,
bad.
I like him.
Around. What's up?
He's a bitch.
Listen, everyone. Zero might...
Fair
my
enough.
friend might still be alive.
Still like him.
He's...
Another Maverick Hunter? Excellent.
Yeah, I like him
Need all
too.
the help we can get.
Okay, so where is he?
Displaying point A6 on the monitor now.
From the looks of it, it
Get
appears
that
to be
guy's hair.
heavily fortified.
Let's move out.
He's
Alright.
wearing a mop on his head.
All right, so we're gonna get Lucas back. All right, X, what it do? I've only been here just drinking Monster Energy for the past couple of months. How you doing? How you doing, bud? I miss my wife. What wife? I miss my wife. What wife? I miss my wife. What wife? What are you talking about? You don't understand. I don't! What are you talking about? I swear to you, Zero, every woman you talk to blows up in some way, shape, or form. Ah, it's my unspoken riz. What does that even mean? I picked it up from Axel. Axel, what does that mean? Don't ask me.
Oh man.
Look at Cinnamon.
Yeah, I'm going to look at Cinnamon and I'm going to ignore her.
Good.
Also, congrats. Now you got a healer. Woot.
I'm going to do my best to ignore the healer. For the meme. Let's see. God. Wow, X, you're looking pretty dripped out. What does that even mean? I don't know. It's what people say. You're looking pretty baller, X. Zero?
You suddenly sound like Stamper.
Huh?
You suddenly sound like Stamper.
Oh my god. I'm trying to mimic Letta harder.
You sound way too much like Stamper right now.
Stamper is from...
Okay, for more recent things, he would be Serpentius from Has-Been Hotel.
Oh.
Most people know him for the fucking Fairy Wish Prince.
The fucking...
what?
What?
The Fairy Wish Prince. You guys haven't seen the Fairy Wish Prince?
No.
That sounds like
Holy
some. That
fucking
sounds
shit.
like a.
No. Hold on.
I was gonna say
Oh
that
my
sounds
God.
like just like some sort of like anime title someone pulls out of their ass when we're trying to think of a fake anime title.
No, wait, I can't even. That's right, it's not even on fucking YouTube anymore.
Yeah?
Fuck it.
That's unfortunate.
It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Angel's hand? I'm sorry, what? And it does what? No, I'm keeping that on. That's amazing. That's plus 10. That's plus 10! No,
That is
plus
10.
No, that's plus 15! Yeah, no, I'm keeping... Hold on. No, hold on.
Yeah, fucking trying to figure out Cinnamon shit is obnoxious as fuck.
What do you...
Well, okay, because every piece of equipment she gets is really good, but it always tosses up the stats. Always.
You know what? I think I'll be fine with that. Knowing me, I'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to really figure out, it's like, do I just want her to be like hanky support bitch? Do I want her to actually like be able to slap bitches across the face? Like, what am I doing here?
Required level. Okay, that's right. She comes at level fucking 1, right? Watch out for them pointy bits. What pointy bits? Her hair. Her hair.
Found it.
Polygons.
I found it.
Oh boy.
Share it with you, Scotty.
All right. I want to be a maverick hunter.
Yep, there it is again.
Oh my god, shut up. Fucking watch my Tao video and shut up.
I want to be a maverick hunter.
I want to be... You guys are so cool. I know what I want to be. I want to be a maverick hunter.
Alright, I have sent it to Niu and Flynn, respectively.
Oh no.
You can watch it whenever.
I'm probably gonna forget all about it, but thank you.
Can I say what the thumbnail is?
Don't. I mean, go for it. Don't matter. Don't care.
Just the thumbnail is just a woman holding her breast. What the fuck?
Titties.
That's what you think. That's what you think.
Oh, good lord.
Titties.
Titties.
No, Flynn, keep in mind the title of the video.
Fairy Wish Prince.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, oh god.
Man, I gotta say, despite my preferences, seeing this does not help me want to watch it.
It is completely comical. Just gotta be more open about it.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I want you now. Okay. What is this all about?
Don't worry about it. Oh hey, look at that. Chef knows what I'm talking about.
Breasts. Breets.
Oh god.
I just checked my Twitter and wow, look at that Klonoa art. Fancy that.
Hey.
Yay. Oh no, art.
I love the FF7 video too. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's the weight. Okay, the weight is what color. The weight. It's the weight. It's the fucking weight that slows you down, right? Okay. Okay, I'll just have to level you up, and then we'll do it. Then we'll do our doings there. But for right now, Killer 7X.
Just
Reboot.
waiting for the cry of "I'm so cool," even though it's not exactly what the dude says. What does he say? Goddamn.
There we go. Load myself up on equipment. Okay, this is the teleport center. All right, and this is the force metal shop, and now I get power. I just get more strength. Full spec. Ooh, full specs. All right, I'll take it. I'll take a couple. Speed. No. Armor. Take more of that. Weapon energy +5. Take a couple of those.
You get it, one of those bucks. What the hell did I just watch?
Yes.
Yes.
That's all I can give to you. Just yes.
I guess I just have to take it then.
Oh my lord.
God.
I found my new favorite name for Vegeta thanks to a video, and what's that?
What would that name be?
Shadow the Goku. What?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean, I
God.
feel like it'd be more accurate to say Shadow of the Saiyan, but
Shadow. That makes no. No, just no.
Weeb?
No, we.
What?
I didn't care if I was better than Sonic the Kakarot.
I'm going to throat chop you.
Do it, bitch.
All right, bet.
Yeah, but let's
First, what's that over there?
What's
I'm not falling for that.
Huh?
I'm not falling for it.
Why is your cat destroying your curtain?
She's not. I don't hear anything.
That would have been funny if you actually looked.
I know she's not. If I were, I would have heard her. I would have heard her make noise. Because if it's one thing I know about my cat, if she gets stuck, she gets loud. And besides, I don't have any curtains.
Oh. That's okay. She could fuck up your bed.
She does that usually, and I just ignore it. I'm not even fucking around either.
Head looks like a spaceship.
what?
Also, this track, ayo. But hey, we're at mid-game now. Uh-oh.
Is that where you get Axel? I think it is.
What, endgame? Wait, do I get
No,
Axel
not-
here?
Not a yeah. I think it's here.
Do I?
I think.
Bro!
Finally.
But
Down
X's
there.
friend could also be waiting for us. There's no turning back. Let's go. Huh? What's that noise? Stop, everyone. Stay completely still. There's
Yes, that's Axel.
there's a mechanoid right there. Its eyesight is based on movement. As long as you don't breathe, we can't breathe. As long as you don't breathe, we don't breathe, Marno. As long as you don't breathe, we will be fine.
Yeah, it's just like the entire time you're arguing, he's just standing directly in front of you, staring at you.
Speaking of which, who started breathing? I did. Glad I didn't move. Oh my god, the shading on X looks so menacing. What the fuck?
That's actually pretty solid.
I know, right?
That looked menacing as fuck.
Oh, you fucked up.
Yeah, I did. It's not like this encounter's gonna be that bad. You have a shield. What are you doing?
Now you're fucked up.
You both have shields. What are you doing?
Run.
Run? Nah, I'm good.
Right,
Scotty, it's not gonna be that bad. Both enemies counter shield. What?
What? Ah, don't worry. I have a man on my side. I'll be fine.
What, are you gonna, like, go get yourself cradled in their arms?
You know, I feel like if that were the case, Massimo would just be really confused, then drop me immediately. Like, ah, what are you doing? What are you doing?
just hopping into his arms like, my hero. And then he's just like, get off.
Yeah, leave me alone. I don't know you.
Don't run from love, baby.
Ah!
My book.
I mean, that sounds like a lot more than running away from a stalker.
I mean, I'm trying to do it with fun. What, do you want me to just...
That sounds even worse.
Oh my god. I can't win with you. I can't.
You have, like, multiple people here you can't win with disadvantage.
I'm always at a disadvantage. What are you on about? What the fuck are you talking about, woman?
This is nothing.
I meant you have multiple people here.
This is nothing.
Yes.
You're at disadvantage against.
Yes,
the whole thing.
Oh, yes, I know. You and Astrum.
Yep. Ayo,
It's like-
Astrum.
it's
Tag-
like,
tag team
what?
on him.
What is it, Astrum? What's it like?
Oh, I was gonna say it's like it's like playing Valkyrie Chronicles, where Scotty is the main character army, and the enemy army has him surrounded. With limited movement tokens.
Oh, you play Valkyria Chronicles. Hey, what's up?
Hey.
I just hear the intense form of dab me up.
Yeah.
Hey yo, dab me up.
Dab me up. What's good? What's good?
Spam the button.
What's good? What's good?
I'm definitely dabbing you up.
Okay.
Here.
Yes. What do you want? What?
Okay. What else can I do? Conditions for obtaining reference. Okay. Shield +1. Nah, I'm good. Speed +3. Full specs. I want more. I'd like more, please. Massimo plus. Ayo. Okay, what is this? Boost power. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, you can make a lot of these. Holy shit. Okay, freeze protection. Nah, I'm good. I don't think I need that right now. Unlock limiter. Huh?
Unlock the limiter, Scotty.
Unlock limiter.
Wait, what is that? Automatically cancels final strike? What is this shit? It's an Oni NG video, but the voices are done by Stamper. Relax, baby, it ain't loaded. Which is probably why we lost.
Shit.
I love the idea of just, like, somebody who's just trying to threaten somebody else, but, like, they do it with an empty gun.
That's how most robberies occur.
Well, shit! I mean, are you sure those guns are empty?
In most cases, they're not actually trying to hurt someone, they just want the money.
I mean, true, right? But some people are deranged.
Well, that's because they're absolutely butt-fuck retarded. And they think that trying to be that level of a gangster is somehow supposed to make them better and respected.
Ah.
I have opinions.
I have opinions. I have a mouth and I use it.
Scotty?
What? That's what you said?
That's not what I said. That is what you said in context to me.
Yeah, no, that's what you said. Are you calling me a fucking liar?
Not necessarily, but in this particular moment in time, yes.
Yes. Shut up, Scott.
Blem, how could you lie?
Wait, people lie on the internet? No, that's not possible. That's not possible.
Blem, you don't do that. You don't just lie to people.
I don't lie. I'm not lying to people. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? I have not lied. I have not lied once in this entire stream.
So, Neil, in regards to Valkyria Chronicles, who's your favorite character?
That's a tough one.
I have mine.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna get over how many that just, like, suddenly just X getting coded in this just... Oh! It's like that fucking Mario image. It's like that creepy Mario image. I'm not even fucking around.
Yeah, but,
yeah, the Final Fantasy VII thingy. The animation. I remember. I liked that before.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think, goddamn.
Oh, they come with beams now. What the fuck?
Yeah, they got a beam sword. Honestly, I really like Vancy, I guess. If we're talking about all characters, but in first one only, I'd have to think a bit longer.
I like Homer. He's great.
That's also a Fire Emblem unit.
Well, I'm specifically talking about Homer Peron.
Okay, now he has a last name. Now it's different.
Yeah.
Who's that guy again? My brain's failing me.
Oh, he's the 15-year-old young blonde kid who happens to have exceedingly weak health in comparison to everyone else. At least that's his trait. and he's also and he's my favorite because whenever he comes close to death, it activates one of his abilities where he just basically becomes a god in terms of DPS, and he also becomes manic in the sense of it's like, I can see the light, mother, I'm coming soon.
Oh dear.
It's like,
Oh dear.
you're that kind of character.
Here you go.
That was a little bit fucked up, actually.
Hey man, could be worse.
Yeah.
Could be worse. Like he could have been like fully unhinged, but it's like you know, it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like he joins the military, so that way he can like prevent other families from like suffering from war. Then at the same time, it's like mildly implied to be somewhat suicidal? Question mark. But
I mean,
not really.
I mean, I'm thinking, like, you're telling me, like, you're telling me that shit, and my mind just thought of Mana from Drakengard.
Kinda.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, no. And it was only because of the mommy issues.
Yeah.
Mommy issues.
Oh no, actually, hey Flen,
Uh-huh.
do you know what kind of mommy issues I'm talking about here?
Not quite.
Okay, you sweet summer child, I hope you're ready for this. Alright, so, there are two children in Drakengard that are around as characters within the story, okay? There is Sede and Mana, right? Let's say it like this. Sede is like the favorite child, right? Mana, it was the child that was literally abandoned.
Oh.
I think she's like, what, 7? And she's used for a dark cult to resurrect a dark god in order to end the world itself and bring about the apocalypse.
Oh god.
And in some endings, she straight up dies.
Oh god.
In worse ways than others. So, okay. In one ending, right? Let's see here. In one ending, she lives. In another ending, she tries to awaken, you know, demon monsters from their eggs, right? Only to get eaten.
Yeah.
And the last thing that she cries out is Mother!
Ow.
God.
And not only that, in the ending where she lives, she tells the main character to kill her. Crest, little Mana! Splat! Go boom! Right?
Oh god.
And then in Drakengard 2, where, you know, because we got split timelines going on, right? Let's say it like this, right? She still has mommy issues.
Still mommy issues.
Still mommy issues and still has possession problems. And it's all because bad girls get punished. Because I'm not a bad girl. I'm not a good girl at all. Mother loves good girls. So do you want to play Drakengard with me?
Sure.
Was that scream because of a shirt or something else?
It was because of the shore.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, he's like, sure, why not? One ending, her brother... Oh yeah, no, her brother's pact partner kills her, so she actually gets splatted, too.
Oh god. That's all I can say, oh god.
Yeah, no. Drakengard is a very, very dark game.
Yep.
And
its whole philosophy was that you get worse endings for more effort, because why would you get good endings for just slaughtering people?
yeah, why would you murder? And not only that, your main character is a cold-blooded killer.
For real.
No, I'm not. No, don't even say for real. Like, that's not even a joke either. Like, there are multiple points once he goes mute that he is a pact partner dragon, right? And you have to insinuate what he's saying or what he's thinking based on what the red dragon says, right? And most of it is just like, no, we're not gonna kill them. Is that all you can think of?
Here you go.
Is
And then he goes,
bloodshed
yes.
that's the only thing on your mind?
And he says yes.
No, he doesn't say anything.
He's literally mute. He cannot speak if he wanted.
He insinuates just yes. I don't know.
But yeah, have fun with Drakengard if you ever play it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say nothing. I'm gonna say nothing else about it.
I was just gonna say like something about the pack partner thing.
Oh yeah.
Essentially, or enter a pact, you have to willingly give up something. So, Kaim give up his ability to speak.
I am
So
Kaim.
He's literally just mute for about 98% of the game. 99.
He has like a grand total of like what, three or four spoken lines.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I'm curious now. I'm not gonna say anything else. Don't look up any videos of it. Just know, you are going on for a fucking trip. The brother gave up. Yeah, a lot of people gave up a lot of things, right? Sere, for his pact, he gave up his time.
It's time.
Yes, that means he can never age.
He's also a child.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Adios lost her womb. Oh, yeah. But I'm gonna say nothing else of it. Let's see. Because I've had an interest in Drakengard ever since going through my Berserk binge, so here I go. Oh, you're getting sidetracked? Oh, that sidetrack won't take you more than, like, what, 20 hours? It's not
20 hours.
20 hours. Drakengard's not that... Drakengard's not that long. Well, I mean, for a Muso game, it is long.
Yeah.
But overall...
It's also like a PS2. So only so long I could go.
Yeah. But it is a trip. I can't wait for you to appear in my DMs at some point. Hell, I'm here to say I got my flying pussy after 10 draws on the last day of the banner. See, I wasn't fucking around. Look, see? Even the pussy got the pussy.
That's cool.
Good for them.
Okay, what's your opinion on the Mystery Dungeon series as a whole? Mystery Dungeon is like the only, like, in terms of the modern day, the only main thing that you should, outside of like fucking a couple Pokemon games that you should play. It is the best part about the franchise, bar none.
Yes.
And if anyone tells you otherwise, they're wrong, they're stupid, and they're blind.
I'm being called. What the fuck?
I still think PSMD sucks.
Move back.
Ayo, Blem. Yeah? Drakengard will be my first experience with Muso. Friend owned the second game and I got the first one. Never to get all the weapons to max level for the other ending. Actually, I don't think you need to get max level to get the ending, for max level the weapons for an ending. Die. You, sir, are fucking correct. Yes, I am! That's not even me being conceited or me being an asshole. I know I'm right in that instance. Would you recommend the Undumb mod? Like, oh no, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I can tell you some fucked up things on the Japanese side of things, but you know, that's more censorship for the right reasons. And I will only tell you once you get to that point in the game.
Censorship for a reason of, yeah, please censor this.
Yes. But it also made, like, the cutscene itself in question really weird. I think there'd be two mainline Pokemon games. Okay, Platinum and Black and White. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, the only good mainline Pokemon games, right? From what I've gathered, right, people will say Emerald, Platinum, yeah, let's see, Emerald, Platinum, Black and White, the Black and White duology, and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's it.
Yeah, the Gen 2 remakes are well regarded. Black and White is well regarded because it actually has like a story for once. Platinum is well regarded because it's decent and it gets rid of problems.
Yep.
Diamond Pearl had, and then Emerald is Emerald, which I'm not going to comment on because I like it just for nostalgia, so I can't be objective in a good way.
I mean, if I ever do a Pokemon marathon, I'm only ever gonna, like, have a select few games to really say... Actually, no, I'm not gonna do a marathon. I'm only gonna probably just, like, play a couple of Pokemon games, which, at that point, I don't think anyone really... Yeah, I don't think anyone's really gonna ask me to bother with too much. Coliseum? I think that's a maybe. That's a maybe on my end. That's a big maybe.
I just like personally because nostalgia and also dude
Your name is literally Mirror Be Reborn.
on Twitter. Because someone took like all the variations of Batman John I could think of without like looking back at Xbox gamer tag.
And Blem, yeah, what's up? What's up? What do you got? Judging by that brief info dump into Drakengard, I will bombard your DMs when I'm done. Oh, I know you will. I know you will, my boy. So by all means, go on. Have some fun. Go into a land where nothing makes sense, nothing is happy, and you only find yourself in hell. So by all means, go on.
I'm there too.
Have fun. Have fun. And most of all, I am Kai!
So you're probably thinking of Beast Infinity, which is one everyone.
What the fuck? Okay. Only specifically one mediocre title. I am Kai! Yeah, no, but Mystery Dungeon is everything that I want out of Pokemon, right? Because out of all the RPGs I play these days, and sure, this one that I am playing is okay, I'm gonna say it in ways that I think is gonna be really confusing, but understandable to a few people. This is the Etrian Odyssey of RPGs right now. Of, Mega Man games. And I mean that in the way that it's 90% gameplay and 10% story.
Yeah.
But, what I want out of a Pokemon game, or RPGs in general, I just want you to give me a serviceable, a good story, right?
Yeah.
I just want, in terms of a Pokemon game, I don't, okay. It's fine to have the simple idea, of, I want to be the best! I'm going to be the best, right? Because that gets all the kiddies, fogging off and shit, right? But when it comes to actual legitimate stories, Pokemon can't deal with that, right? They tried to, outside of Black and White, right? Because those are standouts, yeah? But
Yeah,
the
they
more
were.
that the franchise moves on, the less of a story they can tell, from what I can gather. X and Y didn't have a really compelling story, or a really compelling enemies. Let's see here. What was next? Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon apparently had a really, a rather compelling enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But what else was there besides that, the villain?
I don't know. I never actually played it.
That and everyone kept talking about Guzma.
Hey, Guzma was peak.
Gizmo is your boy.
I'll say, Team Skull is the peak of evil bad guys in Pokemon.
But that's not really
hilarious.
saying much. That's not really saying much.
I don't care. Those guys are hilarious. I love them so much.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying, in terms of Pokemon villains, right? That's not saying much in my eyes.
That's true.
Because when it comes to Pokemon, right, if you want a good villain, then I think that you need to look for is the rivals. The rivals are what make your games your games.
Quite so.
Okay, my man, let me ask you something. Would you rather have Giovanni, Giovanni, or Silver? Who would you rather have?
Giovanni or Silver?
Mm-hmm.
As in?
As your main, your villain, or your fucking antagonist.
I don't know, Giovanni.
Why would you want Giovanni, though?
I don't know. I just like him.
Okay, yeah, okay. In this instance, I'm asking for a legitimate reason for, a Pokemon villain. Because I feel like Pokemon villains like Silver, should be happening, Silver and N should be happening more often. People that actually go through arcs. Good arcs. Let's see, because Team Skull isn't seen as a threat, but more of a band of misfits, which works really well because they flesh it out pretty well, but they have no threatening presence.
And then they tried to do the same thing, again in Sword and Shield and failed miserably.
Oh, look, they got Marnie! Marnie's cute, right, gamers?
It's Marnie.
You guys like Marnie, right? You like cute goths, right? That don't know how to emote or act.
Sure.
But fucking from the Pokemon games that I've played, the only real compelling antagonists have been characters like Silver and N in my mind. And, like, if I want to say Mystery Dungeon, then we've got, what was it? Dusknor?
Mm-hmm.
Dusknor, and to an extent,
Gengar?
well, not Gengar.
Darkrai?
Not Darkrai.
Bitter Cold?
I'm trying to think. He was the grass type for Gen 3.
Grovyle?
Yeah, Grovyle.
Oh yeah, I just didn't really think of him when it comes to villains.
Yeah, no, because like there's he was kind of a dick last I checked. Until you actually teamed up with him.
I don't really play Red Muscatine, so I have no.
I'm talking mainly my experience with, what was it now? My main experience with, Explorers of Time.
Yeah, that's fun.
That is the only experience that I could really say he's a good boy. Okay, true, but like, if I'm not mistaken, he was kind of a prick. Life energy.
I mean, yeah, for a while there he was, but, you know. He was on a mission, my man.
I mean, yeah, he's on a mission, and I understand that, but that's the reason why he's in my mind. I didn't, like, remember his name, I didn't remember the Pokemon, but I remember that he was a man on a mission, and that he had something he needed to do to save the world, but the way that he was doing it was inherently kind of just like, get the fuck off! Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I see that Grovyle at the early game, and I can imagine him just, like, elbowing you, and then just taking the gears and leaving. And directly in the mouth, too. That's, like, my mental image.
It's funny, because you said that, and then I just thought of, like, dude, just, like, elbowing me is like,
Oh shit, X is down.
Yo, he did.
That brother gone. I mean, Dusknoir branding him as a villain. Yeah. But, like, that was actually a good Pokemon story.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, back to what okay, let me go back to what I was fucking, you know. Alright, so, what I want out of Pokemon is good story, like, a serviceable story that gets me going, more than just, I want to be the best, and this trainer friend is kind of a dick. And I want good gameplay, which Pokemon, I feel like, doesn't have. Especially not nowadays. Right? And I want at least a little bit of meat to it, you know? Instead of it just being, like, you know, I can brainlessly kind of go through it. Okay, because if I'm trying to put a challenge on myself for playing it, that doesn't necessarily say it's difficult. That's something self-imposed to make it more difficult. You get what I mean? I want the video game to be challenging and fun, which I feel Pokemon can be, but more often than not, it's not, because it's not made for me. It's made for kids younger than me. It's made for people this is their first RPG, or people who don't want to think too hard and really kind of bust their balls over this shit. Like, nobody out there is going to play Vagrant Story, Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, or fucking Wild Arms 3, or even Etrian Odyssey. The only people that care about playing those games are people like you and like us that care about the genre and dive deeper, that play all of these different games.
I want the substance.
Yeah, I want substance, and Pokemon, after all the RPGs that I have played, don't give me that substance that I look for. It is mindless, it is brainless, it is easy game, and I fucking, I want more meat. I want more meat to it. And honestly, I think of it like this. Good Pokemon games are like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they have good end games, right? If they have good post games, then it's a good Pokemon game. Because honestly, we all know that Pokemon games are primarily post-game RPGs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Because the real fun comes from the side content. More meat surround Blem with Snorlax. Not like that, you fuck. It'll always blow me away how Black and White addressed all these issues and they said, nah, let's go back.
I mean,
did they... Oh, go on.
It's not because that was the Pokemon company pulling themselves out of the gutter. That's because they gave it to the Mother 3 devs.
That really?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, the guys who made Mother 3 were given like big power behind Black and White. That's why it turned out so different. Here's the thing, they don't even make games anymore, primarily. They don't make their own games. They're just like a support company now.
I didn't know that.
I'm sad, man. I'm fucking sad.
They got like absorbed into Nintendo, and then they're just kind of like auxiliary support.
That's fucking sad as hell.
Yeah. Now we're just like, they've gone from like Brownie Brown to just 1-Up Studios or something.
Man, no wonder Pokemon sucks. No wonder Pokemon fucking sucks. And you know what? Like, I'm at this point in my life, I try to keep my mouth shut about Pokemon, because like I've said my opinions about it have been done to death at this point. But hey, if it's brought on, then this is what happens. I feel depressed now.
Apologies for depressing the chat.
I mean, hey man, listen, you said it was made by the Mother 3 devs. Those motherfuckers were king at making people sad. So much so that every top 10 YouTuber that had to talk about sad moments in video games talked about Mother 3. So much so that I can't be surprised by the ending anymore.
That's understandable. I'm sorry.
Makes sense.
Probably would have tore me the fuck up.
I mean, it did to me.
Oh, I can imagine. Now let's see if it still does. That's the question. Because now that I think about it, right? What would effectively be worse, you know? Okay.
I mean, possibly what the original plan for Mother 3 was.
Here.
Because apparently, that's the toned down version.
Ooh. Oh, I would have loved a version where they just say "fuck you."
Yeah, like for instance, some of the leftover stuff in the game. There's the one where Porky's machine, you can see the glass on it breaks, and you can just see him lifting a single arm out of a wreckage.
Oh.
And then it's slumping back down.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of. No idea what would happen there, but kind of creepy.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna be right back. You gamers have fun in chat. I'm gonna check on my house real quick.
Pokemon stopped being good after Black and White. Well, it got good in Black and White, then they stopped there. In the first place, from what I gather.
I mean, they've been trying to do something with it. It's just very,
They just don't know what to do with it.
Yeah. We're like it's like we're trying to like start up a car. Like sometimes they start getting it revving and then it dies again. Because like, you know, there's Black and White and then there's X and Y, which was terrible. And then there's Sun and Moon, which is good, and then there's Sword and Shield, which was pretty bad, and then there's Scarlet and Violet, which is actually pretty well liked.
I quite enjoyed X and Y, maybe because my standards for when I expected Pokemon Story were pretty low at that when I actually played it. But I quite enjoyed it. That's just me.
X and Y, like the most I think about X and Y is the fact that there's like this certain type of knowledge I have where it's just like, oh yeah, this is a thing. Like for instance, Little Town Hero, that game came out. I remember like sometimes I bring that up to my friends and then they'd be surprised by the fact that yes, it did come out.
It did come out. You wanna know how I know it came out?
How?
Clemps did a video on it and started lamented about it existing. Do you know why he was lamenting about the video game?
Why was he lamenting about the game?
Because of the end game.
What about it?
The final boss.
Was the final boss just bad?
Okay, so basically, right, what you have to do about the final boss, right, is since it's basically, you know, Mario Party mixed with card games, right, what you have to do is you have to go around the map 3 times to talk to 3 different people, which are randomly, I can imagine, if I remember correctly, are randomly placed around the map. And then, only then, when you meet all of your friends to break through the shields, then you can do damage. Go on. Go on. Speak.
How do you look at the 1,000-Year Door, see the General White side quest, and say, this is a good gameplay loop?
Neo?
Yeah?
Sometimes the people that make the video games don't play video games, and they want things to be unnecessarily difficult. You know how things go.
Yeah, I never heard about the final boss. I just heard about it sucks.
Oh, no, it does. Oh, it does. I've never played it, but after hearing that, yes, it absolutely does. Okay, Bill,
yeah, I just love the fact that, like, the game was supposed to be like the Pokemon Company going, yeah, we can do things, because, you know, Game Freak actually used to make other games. Now they don't anymore, but, it was supposed to be their, like, whole return to, you know, being able to do things, except it failed. It's literally not.
What was the name of the game?
Little Town Hero.
Little Town Hero. That was the other game Game Freak decided to make?
Yeah, that was the one they wanted to make. That's why they shafted the development of Sword and Shield onto a B team, so they could make Little Town Hero.
Man, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. Also, like, something funny I remember reading is there's, like, a whole, like, store resources to the next turn mechanic, which is very useful and almost mandatory in some battles. It's one thing they didn't give you a tutorial about.
You know, some battles apparently can take a really long time. Oh yeah, no! Like, if it's one thing I definitely remember about Klemps talking about Little Town Hero, is how that game wiped him.
I mean, I'm not surprised considering, but
that game tired that man out.
It's kind of really a stupid idea, because, oh boy, don't you love, like, an RPG puzzle-ish type combat in which the items and attacks you use are just random?
You wanna know what, Neo? Let me say it like this, right? If I were to play a puzzle RPG, you know what I would tell people to play instead?
Well,
I would tell people to play Radiant Historia instead.
Yeah, I played that game.
Yeah, it's mid. Oh, it's it surrenders? Oh, hello? Okay, what if I... Okay. What if I do this? What if I just, you know, kind of stare at it? Thanks! Oh.
I personally quite liked Radiant Historia, but...
Okay, you know what I think? You know what it was for me? I don't like Radiant Historia because, like, fucking... Okay, the gameplay is great and everything, right? But I think playing the game is... Whoa! I think playing the game is honestly kind of exhausting.
Oh yeah, that's more of a fair kind of...
Like, and I wanted to finish the game, right? Like, also, combat, while it's fun, I hate the fact that there is no impact to anything. It bothers. I'm mad about that mid-comment, and I agree with... I'm not mad about that mid-comment, and I agree with you. Like, it's good! It's good, and I like the fact that, like, you know, Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology gave them voice acting, because, let's be honest, like, I think the only good thing about that game is Bosch. Like, I'm not even fucking around either.
Bosch?
Bosch. Okay, because okay. So let me say it like this, right? So you got your best friend, right? Because Radiant Historia really centers around like 2 separate timelines about what choices that the main character Stock makes, right? And at the beginning he has a couple of friends. Let's see here, Rosa and Bosch. Bosch is this big beefy knight, right?
Oh yeah.
And he's got a robotic arm because he lost it in a battle. Right? And next thing you know what, shit hits the fan in one of the timelines, and Bosch loses his arm, right?
Again,
right? And he's useless without it. That man straight up cannot do anything without that arm.
This is nothing.
And with it, right, there comes a moment where, like, you cannot do anything for him in that timeline unless you do something in another timeline, right? And then with it, right, but before that, like, Stock tries to rouse up Bosch, like, if you don't listen, like, I understand that everything that is happening right now is awful. None of us are having any ground. We're losing everything that we know and love. The people that we're fighting with are turning against us. The world is changing, and we can do nothing about it. But we still have to try. But then Bosch kind of claps back with, try? Try? After everything that I've done, the people that I have fought for, everything is turning against me. I have lost my arm. I have lost people I've loved. What is there to fight for if I don't have my arm, and if I don't have the people I know and love? What is there to fight for?
What is the fight for?
And so you can't do anything until you rouse it back up and give him a new arm. Let's see here. And it's a bloated, but God, handling the timeline such an interesting mechanic, and it doesn't... No, it does! Like, honestly, okay. So the thing is about it that I say that Radiant Historia is a puzzle RPG is because you have to go through two separate timelines, right? And the game will constantly kind of throw walls at you that you have to go, okay, so I have to do this, right? So where in this timeline or that timeline can I go back to in order to get this thing, right? Like, you have to figure out that, if you're... Okay, there's a point in the game where you're going with a dancing troupe, right? And you have to kind of disguise yourself because the enemy army, the enemy army is kind of, like, barricading your way through, right? So what you have to do is you have to go at a certain point, go to the other timeline, talk to your little recruit buddy, right? And he teaches you the art of sword dancing, right? And then you take that, then you take that thing, go back to the other timeline, and then the back timeline you just came back from, and then progress. That is how that game is. It is a lot of back and forth and thinking about how to change this, how to do that, right? And it's not a bad system. It's honest to God, not a bad system. It's just that it kind of drags on, and, like, the more that I played it, the more I just kind of got tired.
Yeah, I really can't argue that. Like, I want to, but I know I can't.
You can't, the music is great, but I'm gonna be honest, it's
There's
Yoko...
not enough variety for how much going back there is.
Like, the only track that I know anyone will agree with me on, the only really, really, really good track is, like, fucking the boss theme. Hold on. I know I'm gonna kill... Actually, can I pause the emulation? Okay, I can. Let's see here. Okay.
Should be able to.
Yeah, give me a second. The only good boss track is, like... Okay, I'm doing a lot of alt-tabbing right now, so bear with me for a second. Okay, there we go. Okay. Forgot about that bit. Yeah, like... Hang on. Let's see here. I'm going to play it on stream so you guys can, like, listen in on it. YouTube, please. 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 Okay. Okay, what was it? The Edge of Green. Yep. The only really good boss theme was The Edge of Green. This is the best track in the entire game. I don't care what anyone says, what anyone thinks. This is like the peak of Yoko Shimomura in my mind. And the only track that I think of when I think of Radiant Historia. And it bothers me that the gameplay doesn't have any real impact to it. Because this track goes in. It goes in, right? But while you're planning your moves and strategizing and kind of just like letting everything through, like letting everything go, instead of you're going pa, 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 right? It's kind of like... That's what it feels like. Can you see why my boner has receded inside of me?
I mean, yeah, that's a pretty bad thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Cause like, fuck, man. I can only stomach weak sound design so much. Like, and also, Perfect Chronology adds in more content, right? It adds in like a little grinding space that you can go to get some new items and some new skills that make your characters better, and I honestly God think that the gameplay feels better because they add support skills! Like, your characters can pop in at any point during the fight and do their thing.
Yeah.
And it's in the 3DS remaster. And not only that, it adds a new character with another another entire branch of content that is like the main game, but shorter and more vignettes. It's more like what-if stories than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Radiant Historia is good. It's just, like, things about it kind of just, like, make me, like, go,
Why did it have to be this way?
You know, why did it have to be this way? And, like, you know how I'm saying, like, okay, I can handle how, like, weak the sound design was for, like, Breath of Fire 5, because I'm gonna be honest, the sound design kind of, I wish it was a lot more pronounced and a lot louder. That's my thing. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But at the very least, you can tell how into it I was, to a point where it's like, the sound effects didn't really matter. It was more the visceral gameplay that drew me in. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, every time I went, like, I felt that. I felt that in my soul from every single moment that I had that poor 16-year-old boy with a dragon inside of him waiting to pop out. I felt that desperation and that willingness to thrust that sword and slam it down.
Direct hit.
Alright.
Since none of it, but for me, but with how it is, I can't recommend it to anyone but people like you guys, and even then it's still a hard sell because it can drag. It really can. So if you want to play that game, go ahead, I guess. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be saying you're not missing much by kind of like avoiding it. It's a nice little niche title that I think would have done better if the remaster did more for it. But hey, I can say I have a legitimate copy for Radiant Historia.
Oh yeah, I do too.
I have the OG copy in, like, for the DS.
Yeah, I have both.
Oh, wait, cutscene. Hello. Hello.
Axel?
Heyo. Looks like it.
X.
Oh, that's his voice? Holy shit. Oh.
Hey, X. Don't worry. Hey.
Hey. Oh, hey, there you are.
It's only me.
Oh.
Axel.
It's only me.
It's only me.
An old comrade, is it?
What is this theme for Axel, bro?
But Axel, what are you doing here?
I came to Giga City because I heard my shape-changing ability might have been invented here. I've been searching around for clues, but nothing yet.
Yeah, I heard they used to do a lot of research in this place, back before the rise of the Rebellion Army.
So, they may have been working on Axel's shape-changing ability too.
It's a very specialized area. But I heard of a few other Reploids with the same ability as me.
I see. But with the Rebellion Army around, it's hard to investigate.
Yeah, like I said, not many clues around.
Hey Axel, have you seen Zero around here?
Zero? You mean the Zero?
Yeah. We heard Zero was here and we came to find him.
I haven't come across him yet.
I hope he's okay.
I'm sure he is, don't worry. Zero wouldn't go down without a fight.
I love how
Come
the
on,
first
I'll
order
help you
of
look.
business was, Ayo, where's Zero though? I don't care about you, where's Zero?
Axel joined the party. Okay, Axel. Now the question is, what do you do? Let's have a little look-see here. All right, you have little tanky, ain't you? Okay, you have. Wow, you're actually fucking slow as shit. Hold up. Check those force medals. Oh, you have nothing. Okay. You mean the zero? Yeah, I was gonna say you work with him, you fucking loser. You poser. Okay, now I'm kind of curious. Oh, and yeah, his erosion is fucking short. 2 hypers? Yeah, what the fuck? Does Axel just kind of suck?
What is his deal then?
I guess I'm gonna see. I guess I'm gonna fucking see. Okay. Cinnamon level. X-Heart, no. Thunder Guard. Decoy. Bind protection. Okay, full specs. Yeah, just give him the full specs. Okay. Do I have any weapons for you? No, I don't. Hunter Missile. Hit ratio +5. Extra Berserk effect. Nah. You know what? Okay. But yeah, what does Axel do? Formation. Okay, Marino. Remove the titties. Let's get some boys in here.
Axel does pew pew.
I mean, well, yes, Axel does very much pew pew.
But so does X.
Yeah, but like even in X7, like X was better than Axel in every way imaginable.
Well, maybe they took that design philosophy here to heart here too.
Axel's action trigger is pretty cool.
All right, well, I guess we'll see what happens. All right, Axel, what do you do? So let's see here. Okay, you double.
Huh.
Bro, did you just come on me? Did you just shoot your Robocum? Your rum?
Ayo, mug moment.
There we go. Okay. X was just made broken because you had to unlock him. True! Very true, right? I'm not denying that. Okay. I won't deny that in the slightest. Bang! Oh my god, you're a fuck. He's a loser. But that's his entire character, man.
This is nothing.
That's his entire character, that he's a loser. Wow! I'm hanging out with the real Maverick Hunters! Or in this case, I'm hanging out with the real Maverick Hunters!
At least they made his voice more lovable.
Okay, what do you do? Oh? Oh, what the fuck?
This one's for you.
What the fuck?
You have to go through like the chain of buttons so you reach the boss you defeated and he completely copies them.
Oh, what? For real?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
What the fuck?
Wait, so that's his special ability? He becomes boss?
For one attack, and yeah.
Yeah? So, I mean, that can be pretty good, depending on if you remember the bosses and what they do.
So he's basically your summoner, I guess.
Yeah, because that's Axel's entire thing. Because, Neo, do you know anything about Axel? And Mega Man X in general?
He has pistols.
Okay, so, Neo, he has an entire power, which is basically an evolution of the Mega Man formula, which is he can transform into enemies.
Huh.
And with it, right, that's what they call A-Trans, right? His A-Trans shot.
Trans?
Oh my fucking god.
Sorry, continue.
That's the whole Mega Man Zero joke. CL, trans me.
This is nothing.
But yeah, with it, he's able to, okay, what he has to do, basically, is you have to be on your last legs, right?
Mm-hmm.
He shoots a charge shot, and then he gets your DNA, right? and with it, he can transform into you.
Gross.
At least in gameplay, anyways. What do you, wait, you're saying gross? What, wait, Nia, what do you mean? You don't want someone to be like you? For real?
He took my DNA.
Yeah. He took you and became you.
Yeah,
Bro, he is a living, breathing identity theft.
Well, hey, that's...
And he has fun with it.
I'm the thief aspect of the character here. Get out of here.
No. Thankfully, if I remember the video right, Ring of Red can save mid-battle, plus it has a mechanic during... and I want to try it out with the support... Wait, what is Ring of Red? What is that? Max. Okay. You know, I know someone who's been playing a lot. Well, no, I can't say someone who's been playing mech games. If anything, I was thinking of what was now. What is that game? What is that game?
Front Mission?
Not Front Mission. It was the plane game it was the name that I had in my brain. What was it called?
Combat.
Yeah, Ace Combat. Okay, what is this? Reversing conveyor belt direction. Okay, does this immediately just kind of cuck me? Yeah, no, I literally can't move. A turn-based strategy game on the PS2. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever heard of Ring of Red.
Never have I.
Me neither.
Then again, the things that we know of Neo are basically the same.
I mean, for the most part, you know more about fighting games than I do.
Oh, well, that's because I play them all the goddamn time, and you don't touch any of them.
Yeah.
It's less that you
looking at me.
Yeah, like I play all the fighting games. I play all of them, and then you're just like, I'm good.
I play Smash.
That's it. That's all you
I
need.
play Smash 64.
Ah!
That scared me.
Yeah, how do you think I fucking feel?
I hope you feel great.
Oh, it didn't feel good at all. Okay. Can I pop? What kind of item can I pop here? Ultra Burizad. Yeah, fuck it. Get him out of my sight. Okay, that'll be a good chance to actually get some health back. I remember the main cannon in combat is aiming. The cannon increases your accuracy as you hear a heartbeat. But if the enemy hits you, you cancel your shot. I'll send it in. Ooh. Nerd games with mechanics? No. No, that can't be. That can't be right. What do you think this is? The Ablaze Emblemere channel?
Is this the Blem-Blem-vods Twitch.tv channel?
Is this the channel of that man who plays RPGs with too many mechanics? Is this the channel with the loser femboy? Anything I knew about Drakengard before I just throw myself into it, or nah? Nope. I'm saying nothing at all. And if anyone says anything, I'm banning you. Because Drakengard is one of those games. Just go into it. I will tell you things once you get... I will tell you things depending on the question you ask. That is all I will tell you. Become Murder Hobo, got it. Yep. Stain yourself in blood and feel no remorse. Oh, it is. It absolutely is. Okay. Oh, God. Fuck it out. Even on that side mission. I mean, that's all of them, man. All of them are kill. Steve Harvey gif saying kill.
Yes.
Yes! Yes! Kill! Is that what you're looking for, Neo?
Yes.
Kill!
Amazing.
I love it so much. Just the amount of passion he puts into it.
Yeah.
Name a thing you'd like for your girlfriend to do to your face.
I'm gonna say sell that.
Uh-huh. God. Broke. Now this will end either one of two ways. Ah, you'll see. You'll see. Who knows? There might be even a dragon for you. You know, I'm gonna say.
Who's this directed at?
This is directed at Weeb, but hey, it could be directed at you. You like the dragon, right?
Yeah.
Fucking mommy dragon being ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, she says with a flustered expression.
I'm just like looking down into the side.
Yeah. I woke away feeling a large amount of enjoyment because kill! Or I'm sad now. You'll see. You will see. That is the experience of Drakengard. Now, some people would say, good friends don't tell other friends to play Drakengard. You're right. I couldn't be telling him to play.
Good friend.
Oh no, I am a complete bastard. I am an immoral piece of shit. Don't ever let me recommend games to you, or else you will hate me. Or love me. That depends.
Go ahead.
How much
Take
Etrian...
that cam.
How much...
At least he's honest.
How much Etrian Odyssey do you want to play? That's the question.
I mean, hey, I beat Nexus.
How is Nexus, anyways?
I really enjoy it.
Actually...
It's got, like, a lot of improvements.
Okay, I know this is a hard question to ask because it's Etrian Odyssey, but is it smooth?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, now do you know what I mean by smooth in that sense?
Gameplay doesn't take forever and a half.
The game doesn't take forever and a half.
Yeah, I don't believe so, no.
Okay. Me thinks you're a good friend. Yes, even after Wednesday. I think that was less me being a bastard and more just me being, like, surprisingly good at video games after eating shit. That's me surpassing expectations.
His own expectations.
And we have Blem's chat, max the D gauge and select the end. You know, if I have to, you know, if I do, I'm gonna do a Breath of Fire 5 video eventually. Right? And I'm gonna stick that in the mind of everybody. I'm going to make sure that happens. Don't make me do it, because I'll recommend shit like Hylics 2 or Baba Is You, and pick a game I know you'll either screw with you, or is the most confusing shit. I think I have somebody. Okay. I will say this in the most blunt way possible. Never ask me to play a puzzle game. If you are asking me to play a puzzle game and then subsequently stream it, you are only asking for pain. You are only asking for everyone, including yourself, to go, what the fuck? What are you doing? That's not the right answer! Are you stupid? I'm like, yeah, I kinda am.
Me and Blem in that one picture where it's the lady explaining something to the other lady who just looks confused in a blanket.
Instill the feel earlier, like we did with Blem. God. I will just, okay, if I recommend video games to you, right, I will just recommend, like, the nichest shit, or shit that I like in general. Like, I will say shit like, play Freedom Planet 2, play Klonoa 2. Fucking, what else is there? Fucking, play Etrian Odyssey 4. Play Drakengard! Smile.
It's fine, no issue.
No, there's no issue at all. There's no issue at all.
Cold-blooded murder. Look, this plays like cold-blooded murder.
And that's what I like. Flen did what? Wait, Flen did play. Will Flen play Klonoa too? I'm just saying.
Will I play Klonoa too? If I can run it, yes.
Oh no, you can. Flen?
Yes.
If you get the nightly build, you're fine. It runs perfectly fine.
Nightly build?
Yeah, okay. So,
for PCS.
yeah, PCS X2. Because I'm telling you, yeah, because you played Klonoa Door to Phantomile, right? And you emulated that, right?
I did.
Okay, you're gonna be emulating Klonoa 2 now. And Klonoa 2 used to be hilariously infamous for emulation. But now you can play it perfectly fine.
But you have to make sure you get the nightly build.
And if you play it directly on the nightly build and then mess with like maybe 1 or 2 settings, you'll be fine.
Okay. I will check it out.
This is because the last stable build for PCX X2 was like in 2020, and since then they've gotten like one of the Dolphin devs on. And he's been cleaning it up.
It is, okay. Here's the thing, Baba is used as a puzzle game, but Hylics 2 is an RPG, but you need to... Okay. I know what both of those games are, don't worry. I am a virgin with culture. I know what those games are. I've absolutely seen them and heard about them. Like, if anything, I want to play Hylics 2 just for the soundtrack alone. And I'm being serious on that one. Just like I wanted to play Etrian Odyssey 5 for the soundtrack alone. And now I'm playing The Legend of Zelda because I really should take a break from Etrian Odyssey and not play them back to back to back. That would kill me.
Oh, by the way, Blem, did you get to the funny lizard guys?
Huh?
In Ages?
In Ages?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I lost my shit to them.
Yeah. It's good
Cunts.
stuff.
God, the Hylics 2 soundtrack. It is. It really is. Like, I heard the trailer, and that's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to know. There we go. Alright. Hey there, sweetie. I want you to surrender. Go on. Surrender. Back down. Heal me. Thank you. Now then. Die. Die. Die for me.
Die.
Can't believe Klonoa stole Blum's noise when he pops back. No. No!
Right?
I heard Klonoa speak in Japanese once and it felt weird. Because if I remember correctly, let's see here. Door to Phantomile on the Wii, right? Okay. So, it obviously ended up having its own Japanese dub over in Japan, right? So the two language options were Japanese and Phantom Island. Here in the States, English or Phantom Island. You're not going to play the game in English. Never play the game in English. And if you do, I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready to hear. Wahoo!
I have heard. I've seen like one clip of it, and I immediately thought it was like the most painful shit ever.
Oh no, it is. It is. Which is why I will tell you. Okay. Also, bye, Neo. Which is why I will tell you, you're going to be playing that game in Phantom Island.
Yeah, bye, Neo. We're gonna play the game Phantom Island. Never play the game in English. Just no.
Yeah. Hey, man. Listen. I can imagine though you're not going to be playing the remake for one reason and one reason alone. That Screech.
Maybe.
Because I know.
Yeah.
Because here's the funny thing, right? I did a Klonoa video back when on my, let's see here, a Dorta Phantomaya video on my 21st birthday. Right? And here's the thing, right? I played both versions of Klonoa for the video's sake, right? And here's the thing. I had a friend tag along, and I showed her both versions of the ending, right?
Yeah?
And even when I showed her the remake, she was like, that's even worse!
That was a lot worse. Oh, Saucer's back. Hello.
Oh. Oh, hi, Ma.
Hi.
So, I love how as soon as we start speaking of Klonoa, you appear.
I mean, you know, you just gotta say the magic words.
What did you do?
Gotta say magic words. Man. Throwing Phantomaya was fun.
Yeah, oh no,
God damn it. God damn it, man.
Oh yeah, no.
Why? Just why?
And I think even if I do, because I think what the next Klonoa video I'm going to do for my 24th birthday, right, is what makes Klonoa special, right? Just a complete and utter overview of why Klonoa works as he does. And then also probably talk about why the GBA games kind of fucking suck. Because even Astrom can admit those games are mid as fuck.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, no, Klonoa on the Game Boy, like, fucking... I love it when my video games miss the mark. Cinnamon's action trigger power-up? Okay, neat. But basically, Flen?
Yes?
What those games are, they're glorified spin-offs, right? That end up having their own story, okay? Now, here's the thing about it, okay?
They're bad?
It's less that they're bad, and more their stories aren't necessarily anything that are Klonoa-like, right? Like, they are stories for those games' sake. They're a lot lighter. Characters from the previous games make their appearance, and that's kind of it. Like, let me say it like this, right? In Empire of Dreams, do you want to know who comes back?
Who comes back?
Hupo.
Hupo.
Hupo. That's kind of confusing, isn't it?
Oh, that's right. That raises some eyebrows.
And Klonoa's in his Klonoa 2 fit.
So, like... Yeah?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, it hurts to think about.
And only then, in, what was it now? In, in Dream Champ Tournament, right? Then there's the Klonoa 2 cast.
Yep, and then they introduced the best boy.
Who's the best? Oh, yeah. Yeah! The boy who I wish was voiced by Toji Nakata! Look, you know it would fit and it would be amazing.
Oh, that is some wacky stuff, I must say.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. And I know you've been around for my Guilty Gear streams, right? But, you've heard me play Soul. You've seen me play Soul every now and again, right?
I saw you play some Soul.
Yeah, you know how he sounds. Now,
yes.
I want that voice, and I want you to look up a guy called... Fucking... Why am I forgetting his name? Guntz. G-U-N-T-Z. I want you to look him up.
G-U-N-T-Z. Guntz.
Guntz.
It's like a...
Okay? I want him to be voiced by Soul Bad Guy. Because he is incredibly standoffish, he's an asshole, and most of all, he's a bounty hunter. But you know who, you wanna know who else? You wanna know who he's voiced by instead? He's voiced by Cloud Strife.
Which is hilarious to me.
Yes. Or Gantz, depending on your persuasion. I'd rather say the Golden Death. Which that name is too raw for Klonoa. It so is.
What are you talking about? It's fantastic.
No, I know it's fantastic, but it's too raw for Klonoa, man. Especially the GBA games. Like, okay, if it was a mainline, like if we got a Klonoa 3 and Guns was there, and Klonoa said the Golden Death, right, and then he did some shit, I would be perfectly fine with it. Because at the very least with the mainline games, those games handle, like, they handle their subject matter, they do everything, right? But then in the GBA games, it's like Guns is just an asshole for being an asshole. Because that's how he was made. Golden Death is cooler than Golden Killer. I mean, they're both cool, though. Like, come on. Okay, everyone compares him to Shadow the Hedgehog, but my man, Guns is cooler than Shadow.
I'm sorry, Guns is cooler than Shadow.
Guns is infinitely cooler! Because, yeah. Okay, Shadow got, like, normal-ass human guns. You wanna know what that motherfucker got? He has a giant 3-barreled Magnum! He's got a laser pistol! He's got rocket launchers! And most of all, he has a hover bike!
Oh.
And
I'm
not-
sure Shadow's got his chaos powers, but
Bro. This is...
pretty mid.
This is incredible. Must be the work of that intruder. You must be strong to have done this. Still no match for me, I'm sure. I see him doing the nose flick. I hate it. I even did it myself as I was saying it. I can see Axel putting his hand on his waist, flicking his nose. But I feel kind of bad for him. It looks like he was cut by a sharp saber-type weapon. I don't think I can do anything to help. Saber? X! Could this be... Yeah. Yes, it must be. He's alive. Maximum badass. Yes! Oh my god, he looks fucking pissed.
The intruder must not gain entry. Stop him at all costs.
Pimp Bird?
It's no use.
You're the only one I've ever heard to call him that.
I mean, that's what he kind of looks like. Bro, he's got my cane.
So, you're the factory boss, huh?
By the way, this is my favorite song in the entirety of Command Mission.
Stand by Zero.
You know me. Never
Yes,
say
Stand
die.
by Zero.
Besides, I wouldn't feel right about dying without taking your boss with me.
Well, aren't we peppy today?
Oh, he's a gay pimp. He's a gay pimp bird too. Mm.
You'll perish in this factory first.
Oh my god. Yes, Astrum is based.
Damn straight I am.
Astrum has opinions. Astrum is also a huge fucking dork.
Yes, I am.
Who do you think enables me? Okay, wait, I'm at the boss now, right, aren't I? Shit. I don't have enough sub-tank energy. You know what that means? Dungeon Run 2, let's get it. Astrum is typically based. I mean, what else have people ever also called that bird, man? The name?
The name.
Hold on.
Whatever it is.
Holy shit, you're tiny. Holy shit, she's so small. What are you, like 4'5"?
Want to know something funny?
What?
That's actually a scaling error.
Are you serious?
I'm dead ass serious.
Oh my god.
The article that was done about that is long since gone, but it turns out that when people noticed it, it was a scaling issue on the dev's part.
Oh.
Pretty funny, honestly.
Yeah, that's some scrunk dad shit. Bro, that's a fucking bug.
Like she's tinier than fucking Marino. And Marino is somehow, while being slim the way she is, still about as tall as everyone else.
Let's see. There's not a single thing that Ashram says that I disagree with, and I'm happy for it.
That's a fucking bug? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious.
This bitch small. What kind of shoes you had on, bitch? Okay. Patrol dog. Oh, he's a baby. Look at that. He's kind of cute. I bashed his skull in. I bashed his poor skull in. Okay, let's see here. Trade in. Crash hammer. Okay, I already have one of those. Zam, who gave her the mini mushroom? Damn, who made this bitch small? Actually, yeah, I can splurge. There we go. Okay, teleport, no. Teleport, schligma schlong, schligma. Alright, let me play Draken later, because I'm not sure my PC would like it if I tried. Hey, Ma, I got somebody to play Drakengard.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Which one?
Drakengard 1.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Let me know when you pick up 3 again.
I have... wait, can... You know what? It's like... Is 3 that hard? Well, no. PS3 emulators will probably kill my PC, if anything. With streaming.
Probably.
Because I can imagine that takes a lot of power out of my PC at that point.
Just a bit.
And then I just hear... Like, my computer just becomes a Mega Buster. It's ready to fucking let loose.
Yeah, it just becomes the first PS4.
it
just takes off like a jet engine.
Did someone's PS4 ever explode?
Not necessarily explode, but there have been a few instances where they've caught on fire.
On fire?
Oh yeah.
What the?
Yeah, if we're talking about day 1 launches, then yes, there have been cases where people's consoles have caught on fire because they've been running way too hot.
What? What the fuck, bro?
Oh. Kind of like the similar situation where fucking, what is it? The first few batches of like AMD Ryzen 5 processors, I think, would caught on fire inside of the PC.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It gets wild.
Yeah, I guess. Any more Berserk games besides the really awkward PS2 one, and that led to Draken? I mean, hey man, there's always the Muso game. Smile. There's always the Muso Berserk game. Smile. You know, that game that all the Berserk fans like. My man, you know what? You know what Berserk fans really need? You need a Berserk game that's survival action. That is how you get. If you ran a PS3 emulator, your PC will catch on fire. It'll look like it was subject to PK fire spam from News and Smash, from Nest and Smash. I mean,
Actually,
no. Okay, see, here's the thing, right? My PC would be subjected to not PK fire spam, right? It would get level 3 Tyrant Raid baited. So all you'll end up hearing is Kotaku wa irane kieseru wa! And then my PC exploded 3 times.
Just shards everywhere.
So why would you do that? Nani mono da? Sorry. Why? I don't understand.
Okay, I almost have enough points for a half body request.
Oh boy, I wonder what you're gonna ask for sometime. That's for me to know and for you to find out, twink.
Could have made it through that bit.
You're right, I could have. But did I want to? No. It will die once, die twice, then die again after it's already died. I have nearly 40k. And you still haven't asked, I'm surprised you still haven't asked me for things. But then again, most of the things that you've been doing has been wasting it on mommying up. Oh boy, I can't wait to femboy up whenever people raid me. Can't wait for that to happen. Because I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. It's like, oh, I just go, whoa! Right? After I get raided. And then somebody means like, oh, okay, fine.
You know what, Scotty?
What?
I think I know what I want.
What do you want?
I want you to draw yourself in a mascot suit.
A mascot suit?
Yes. Just some random mascot suit. Could be anything.
Okay.
Actually, no. No, I know exactly what I'm going to do to you.
I hate the fact that like the pain and suffering that I'm getting is not going to be paid for.
Need more power.
Wait, did I just get build power? Did I just get? Okay, no, I didn't get. Hold on. No way. Oh, I did. What the fuck? They drop these?
Yes.
What? Crazy! Like Rich with Uwu Speak. Honestly, I think Uwu Speak isn't nearly as bad as just like, you know, getting, like, just having to switch my entire PNG for the rest of the stream to a femboy version of my Sona.
No. See, you don't understand. Okay.
Okay.
It can get Uwu Speak, as aggravating as it is, can also vary because, for all you know, someone could request you to say certain things with Uwu Speak. And that can be something completely harmless to something completely out of left field and not meant for the stream.
Oh! True. Very true. And that's something I would like to avoid. I would just ask for my Sona only because I felt like I lacked the ability to bring it out and I wanted to do it on my own. And I like how you draw and I think you're a very creative person. I'd like to think that as well. I'm just happy though with the recent drawing that I did with BV. Like that actually came out pretty alright. Like I was happy I could get her just like the idea that she's like walking forward, arm on her other arm, right? Blood leaking out from her hand. I'm happy I could get that going. I've been getting better with my art, I feel. I've been improving. Try saying worse. Astrum, would you like to try it?
Absolutely not.
What is that you saw?
Yeah, exactly. It sounds disgusting.
And if not for that, I wouldn't have asked because I feel like we're just redeeming mostly pointless Twitch points and asking you to draw for me instead of paying because I feel like regardless how small it is, everyone should get paid just the idea that they're using their time and they can't get that back.
Exactly.
You know what, my boy? If I honest to God could, I would have put my hand on your head and I would just say, you're one of the good ones. You are one of the good ones. You understand. And I appreciate that. But, on the other hand, right, I know that 30k, like, regardless of if you get a subscription or not, that takes a lot of time to build up, you know? And I know the way that I have it set up is that, you know, either you stick around long enough to be invested enough to get it, right? I would pay if I could. Good soul right here. Yeah, I appreciate that, right? And since you're in my, like, if anyone ever wants to pay for my shit, I literally have my Ko-Fi right there. And I have my goals set up so that if you waste money on me, you're contributing to those goals, right? And I have been keeping them relatively low for the time being because I know how... Look, I'm gonna say it like this. I know my community is broke bitch central, and I'm fine with that, right? I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
In the words of Marge Simpson, he's right, but he shouldn't have said it.
Does it accept Google Pay money? I don't know. I don't know what I know Ko-Fi accepts PayPal.
I'm going to go ahead and give you the answer. No. Google Pay literally only pays for things like DoorDash, Uber, or other people with Google Pay. In which I don't even know if you can take the money out of Google Pay.
Wow, it's almost like Google kind of fucking sucks. Well, no card, so can't pay. I mean, that's understandable. That's fine. Look, as long as you guys are here enjoying the content, right? That's fine. That's all I need, right? Because at the core of being a streamer and doing all of this is people. And if I get people to enjoy, more people to enjoy my content, then the better off I will be. You don't have to pay. You don't have to fucking enemy blitzkrieg. Okay. You don't have to pay.
Blitzkrieg.
You don't have to pay. You don't have to fucking do a lot of the things. It would be appreciated. But as long as you're here, existing in this circle, everything's fine. Because if push comes to shove, I will just start running ads again. And even though that is like a small pittance of money, right? It's still something.
Oh, just wait till your channel eventually gets big, Scotty. Because then you won't have any choice in the matter on ads. No, I'm dead serious. Like, so I follow my buddy Thor, who is an ex-Blizzard employee, who turned game dev, and he constantly streams either his game development work or whatever game catches his fancy. And for the past 3 times that I've been able to catch him, there are at least 2 instances where Twitch just forcibly plays 6 ads in a row.
Yeah, I remember sitting down with like one of my buddy's streams, and I just got hit with 5 ads.
Yeah, and they have no control over that. Like, you can turn them off, that's fine. Which will just be like, well, fuck you, money.
Yeah. It's a real pain, right? It is a real pain. But at that point, but at that point, once I get bigger, then it's like, you know, I'll be fine. I've been hit with 4 way too many times.
Oh god.
But it's only a pre-roll ad, though, right?
Yeah, but still, it's just like,
it's
oh,
annoying.
Yes,
it's annoying, right?
Yeah, because here's the thing. They shove your streamer up into the upper right hand corner above your chat window, and then there's the fucking ads, and the audio. Not only do you have to watch it, but you also have to listen to it because it drowns out your streamer.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, fuck. Fuck me, I guess.
I would
fucking
say
egg on my face.
I would say it like this, right? Fucking. Because I know how I know it's really annoying, right? But if it's one thing I've learned from being ADHD as shit, right? There's always something to do to pass the time. And sure, you're missing out on content from that streamer, right? You're absolutely missing out on content that you could be like, you know, enjoying and clipping and everything, enjoying it on the fun, right? But if you still want to sit there, right, and actually watch it, just take the time to fucking, like, you know, look at your phone, pull out a game real quick, get something in. It's annoying, but you can get through it.
Need more power?
Oh, I'll get something in, alright.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Mom? What does that mean?
Wink wonk.
You keep your penis out of this. You keep your abomination peen out of this.
Well, how dare you? I will have you know. You know what? I'm not gonna finish that.
Listen, I only. Go on.
Because with all the chaotic shit that I say on your stream, I'm not gonna go into that territory.
I only say abomination because you know why.
I know.
Because you're a filthy fucking half-breed like me.
Indeed. And I did it before you.
Yeah, you did it in what year now?
2011.
Also, let's see. Also, I know I shouldn't be telling people how to spend their money, but giving someone a sub generally... Yeah, no. Okay. That's why I tell people, right? Or I try to say, like, support me on Ko-Fi. Like, if you want to subscribe to me, do it on Ko-Fi. Because at the very least, I get full kickback of that money. But there also comes the point of, like, you know, do you want more do you want more gold? Like, I can throw out more goals for subs for people that's their only way, right? I try to sweeten the deal on both ends. But for the most part, I will say, if you want to support me and, like, give me all of your money, do it on Ko-Fi. Because through Ko-Fi, it's all me. It goes all to me. Like, fucking $5 doesn't become $2.50 a month. It becomes, you know, it's $5 is $5. I'm not gay, but $5 is $5. I'm both scared and curious what the full sentence would have been, but I'm lucky not curious enough to ask. See, I know Astrum, right? I know Astrum. I've seen what Astrum likes. Astrum is a degenerate. Astrum has a mouth. Astrum will use it.
Oh, whoa. Hold on now. Hold on. I might be into certain things, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm much more tame than a lot of the other people out there.
Oh no, you are. You are. You are.
That being said, yes, I am a degenerate.
Yeah, that doesn't help. You're not escaping that fact. I know you're not. You can try and say, hold up now. Like, I can see you going the, sweetheart, you ain't doing this shit to me. But then I just, like, throw that silver bullet. Still a degenerate. Subs can bring more people on Twitch, but that's about it. Yeah. But sometimes, like, especially for someone like me, that is what I need. I would like more people. I like people. Although if they're not weird. Like, I will say, bring your friends around. Bring your friends around to the Deer Dog. Even if it's some niche shit that nobody knows, that only I know. Bring them so I can indoctrinate them. Let me indoctrinate your friends and family. Let me show them the glory of video games. The glory that be.
Scotty, is that at some point I need to also convince you to play Cult of the Lamb.
Honestly, I feel like at some point I do need to play that myself.
It's such a good game. I know you would love it. I know you would.
Especially with Twitch. I've been told, like, to play a lot of things, and maybe. Like, my words are maybe, always.
But Twitch integration.
Yeah, we'll see. Keep away from your mic. My ears are sensitive.
Ooh.
I hope you know I was sitting right next to my mic. I hope you know that. Keep away from my ears. Keep away from your mic. My ears are sensitive. Of course you are, you damn menace. I live to serve.
You know what, Scotty? I'm tempted to make the maid thing somewhat cursed.
How? What are you going to do?
Take this!
So all I'm hearing is you want the 90s anime face with the big ol' eyes. Big ol' eyes, triangle mouth, and everything.
I mean, that's an option.
I know for certain you're gonna love one of the faces I have.
You know what? Hold on, Scotty.
Mm-hmm.
When we do the maid thing, I want you to make a point redeem.
Oh, what? All right. What is it?
Need more power.
Specifically, you get me to say some really cursed shit, but you have no control over what I'm gonna say.
Oh no! I am putting my hand. Oh no. Blem's a threat, I can understand. Astrum exists.
Yeah, I just exist.
Yeah, Astrum just like, okay, I might be a threat, but all of my friends are worse than me. And that's not even hyperbole, that's a fact. Also, by the way, I was watching Chainsaw Man, right? Mm-hmm. I got woman jump scared. Because I'm going to say spoilers, right?
This is nothing.
I'm going to say spoilers right now, so if anyone wants to tune out, they can for a second, right? I'll give you a second, if you care. Okay, so there's a sequence after, okay, let's see here. So there's a sequence where, the special unit, everyone gets shot and attacked except for a few people, right? And Makima dies, right? Now, my thing was, I said, I knew that bitch was, I know that bitch ain't dead, right? And literally, the next frame, I'm not fucking around, I just see her, like, caked in blood, standing right there. Like, ah!
Yep.
And Glitchy was dying. She was dying.
Yeah, Makima's OP.
Yeah, no, and her power is terrifying.
Of course.
Like, that shit gets under my skin. Nice intuition, Blem. Yeah, like, okay, because I know, from all the shit that I have seen from Makima, right, I know this bitch ain't human in the slightest. And it's not even just because of her eyes, it's her demeanor, the way that she tones herself and everything, right?
Oh.
She is something to be feared, and I don't understand why people love her. I can see why people love Himeno. I wanted to kill myself after what happened, though. I wanted to stop watching the show.
Oh boy, Scotty.
Yeah?
Trust me when I say, Season 1, you have barely scratched the tip of the iceberg.
Oh no, I can imagine. Once I get into the
there's so much more shit in the manga that you are not prepared for.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm not telling you.
Oh, I know you're not. I know you. I know you're not.
But let's just say that after Season 1, shit gets really fucked really quickly.
I mean, even
more so than it already has been.
Yeah, like, in Season 1, that shit's like, oh my god, man. Like, that entire sequence when everyone was getting, like, the entire Yakuza was making their moves, that shit was horrifying. It was sudden. It was fast. It happened. And, oh, did it not make me feel good. Did it not?
Don't know names, but might have an idea.
God. I just felt like shit watching it. And also getting, like I said, white woman jump scare. And every time, I swear to God, every time there's a frame where Makima is staring out, or you just see that bitch in her eyes, I think back to a TikTok, right? I think back to a TikTok where this guy was holding a sign, like a little post-it note that said, Makima is watching, right? And then there was nothing but, like, these really, really creepy shots of her just looking at you. Her eyes glowing in the dark.
Yep. That's how it be.
And I was... Oh. Okay, let's see here. Oh, having read the whole manga, I cannot wait to hear you talk hear you talk about the snowball fight. And oh
my god, the fucking snowball fight.
Wait, hold on, but that was in season 1. Yeah, that shit was wait, unless you're smirking. You're smirking, aren't you? You're always doing this. Please give me tank energy or heal me. Fuck. But like Chainsaw Man, it's great, but also fuck, man. That's all I can really say.
Oh, hey, Scotty.
Yeah?
How did you feel about that first kiss?
I feel bad for Denji. Poor Denji, man. Poor fucking Denji, bro. He's my boy, and this is what happens to him. This is how you're gonna do him. That's how you're gonna do my baby boy. Please. Please.
Not gonna lie to you. I almost vomited myself when I first saw it.
I didn't vom.
I almost did. I was like, unfortunately,
This is nothing.
individuals like myself, who have a very vivid imagination and can commit memory to some of the most basic shit, have a tendency to phantom feel, which also includes smell and taste.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that what VR?
Yeah.
That's what VR chat does to a motherfucker?
Oh no! Like even before that, like.
Oh, you've always had that?
I've always had that. Always. Like, like some of my other buddies think it's like supernatural in a sense, because there will be times where it's like, if I'm hanging out with them, and I'll smell like my buddy Johnny, for example. When I used to hang out with him, I would smell like tobacco that you'd put in a pipe, and then he'd kind of look at me like, "Are you serious?" It's like, "Yeah." It's like, my grandfather smoked a pipe.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh. And when I did more research on that, it's like, oh, that means he's here.
Oh.
and which is sometimes a little more freaky, because no one else that lives in his household smokes a pipe. It was just his grandfather.
Is his grandfather dead?
Yes.
Oh.
So, even if it's not necessarily like ghosty goos or whatnot, sometimes when that extra sense kicks in, especially with shit like that, it's like, I don't like it. I don't like it.
It feels weird.
It's grotesque.
This ain't even it is what it is. That's just a fucked moment. That's a fuck man kind of moment. Let's see, because I went from Denji is base to how did this happen? I still love the phrase, I'm gonna rip your guts out and feel me some boobs, though. No, because, like, everything that Denji says is relatable in some way, shape, or form, man. Like, come on. You are telling me that if given the chance to feel up some titty just for doing a job well done, you would take that, right?
Why on earth would I ever want to take on a job where my reward is feeling up some big, fat, meaty man titties? Like, you must be crazy.
Because listen, man, look. As much as I am a loser, right? Speaking of losers, hey Lucas.
Done in already?
Did he get backhanded by the pimp smack? Birdie backhand?
Maybe.
Well, make your last wish.
Oh my fucking god! I would've- no, what would've been better is if X just walked in. Just strut his shit.
If only.
If only.
X!
Cause you know X would- like, he should have this confidence. Ah!
Why, you... All the Class S hunters together again.
Alright, here's your moment to play with the Class S hunters.
Curses!
I go now. I must go now. My opponent needs me.
You let him get away. Zero, you're alive.
Good to see you too, buddy.
What are they gonna do, huh?
Hey, you two.
Ah, yes. X and Zero staring at each other with passionate eye contact.
I was hoping that they animated them doing the secret handshake from X6.
You would think so.
Let's see, Denja's hella outlandish at times, but god, does he say weirdly relatable things. My man! Warning. Warning. Attention all personnel. Now initializing Dubor. Repeat. Now initializing Dubor. Be advised that some subsystems may be temporarily shut down in order to secure initialization sequence energy. The heck is Dubor? What's going on? Whoever it was back there probably did something. That last announcement said that the entire facility's functions were compromised. If we're gonna look for him now, now's a chance. Zero's right. We're going after Gentra. Zero joined the party again. Hey, he's back. And what does he do? He just hits things. Wait, there's this... He gets a Z-Saber plus. Thanks, Zero. But yeah, like, as much, like... Denji's relatable, man, because, like, as much as I'm a virgin, right? I'm a huge fucking loser, right? But if someone gave me the chance, right, to just feel up some good titty for, like, after a hard day, like, borderline suicidal type of day, right? I'd want that too. I would honest to God take that too.
Zero, you're alive! X, he died twice before this. Of course he's alive!
Hey, at least you don't have his saber now. But Zero kind of just gets jobbed every now. Like, if he's not playable, Zero's getting jobbed. And even when he is playable, can't have shit. You, magic man, heal me. Thank you. Die. Okay. He hits things in the end. Of course Zero hits things. Zero's the himbo of the Reploids. You know Zero is the himbo of the entire like the Maverick Hunters.
I'm not arguing.
And if anyone does, they're wrong. Hold on. Okay. I'm at ledge. All right. Are you gonna edge guard me?
Yeah, you gonna edge him?
I was trying. I knew that vote joke was somewhere and somebody was gonna do it.
I'm about to be wrong then. Uh-oh. Use your words carefully, Weeb.
Because I like Zero. I feel like Zero is smarter than Himbo.
Okay,
until I see otherwise, until I see otherwise. Because for the most part, the actions that I've seen Zero do have been suicide.
This is nothing.
Suicide, let's see here. Selectively being there. Wow, Zero really is a father figure. Holy shit. Bro, Zero's my dad in F3!
Here we go. Final strike.
But I'll see. Until I see otherwise, we'll see. What the fuck? Oh, Oh, Zero being a himbo is a funny thought, but it's hard to imagine him how he became an X-ray counter like that. It's more the fact that he's, like, exceptional, like, in my mind, right? When I think of Zero, like, I say Zero as himbo, it's because he's exceptionally skilled and he gets shit done. He doesn't have to think too hard, because let's think about it. His gameplay isn't thinking, it's doing. X's gameplay is more thinking than anything. X is considered. Zero is going in there, staring death straight in the eyes and saying, "Let's go!" And then Axel is just like, "Hey, look at the sick kickflip I can do!" Ha!
That wasn't too bad.
Zero is a rushdown. Yeah, he's completely rushdown. And typically with rushdown characters, as you know them, right, they are people that are either living in the fast lane, confident in their skills, or, you know, people that are very, very fucking angry. Case in point, two of my characters, Sol and Ragna. What are they as people?
Angry.
Very fucking angry. There's nothing.
Really angry.
Yes.
One of these days, I wanna play SVC versus Capcom.
Why? Why?
I know. Why? I will give you one reason and one reason alone. Zero is a playable character.
Yeah. All right. Fair. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom, bro. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. It's just hard to see a guy who is capable of leading the Maverick Hunters as himbo, especially if you take how he acts in Zero series into account. If I remember correctly, Zero in the Zero series is a lot more action and doing rather than leading. He leads by example and his actions, not because of the shit that he says, or like the brains that he has.
That's true.
Like, I think he became the leader of the Maverick Hunters simply by his actions and his convictions. Not because he has the brains. Yeah, but that's how he acts in X as well. I feel like here in the X series, he's a lot more like at least later on, he's a bit goofier. He's more lighthearted. He's not nearly as he's not Stonewall Zero and Zero.
Yeah, X Series Zero is for the first major bit of it, like before X5, is kind of like all Mavericks must be either taken in or taken down. Period. Dot. And then it's like X6 and onward. He like kind of like started growing out of that.
Like he gained, like he was confident.
Yeah. Now, in the Zero series, I want to say that he still holds true to his character in his actions and his convictions, but only because it was kind of like rewriting him from the ground up to an extent, where he had to come into his own beliefs as opposed to what he was being told. Because like in the first game of Zero series, it was kind of like, oh, you're the legendary hero from the X amount of years, from 100 years ago, where you've done this and that and that and this and X, Y, Z and the third. And it's kind of like, for him, it's like, get that. At the same time, I'm not necessarily the Zero you think I am.
He's Zero, like, sure, he's kind of Zero in soul only, right? But it's
exactly.
still, it is a different Zero regardless, because this is the Zero, okay. It's more like X1 through 4 Zero in Zero. Because at that point, I just think Zero is just kind of like, instead of a work buddy, he is your mentor, right? He's there to show you the ropes, and he's not really more than that, right? But
and it especially works because at the same time, he also had to kind of grow into it, if not stem from it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's see here. I've never called myself a hero of justice. I've only ever fought for those who believe in me. Ciel believes in me. Zero says to reaffirm that he has the same beliefs but isn't trying to be the Zero everyone was calling him back in 01. Yeah, because like that was okay. But, like, 0-0 is him trying to, like, you know, being a Stonewall because he's in a different land, a different, like, timeline entirely, right? And he's, like, as I see it, right, he's just kind of going through the motions. Doesn't have to think too hard on it, but the longer that he's there, the more that he just grows back into a different shell, right? Same soul, different shell kind of deal, yeah? Mm. And instead of being goofier, he just gets more steadfast, right? He's not lighthearted. He's not your bro. He is your protector. He will stand his ground and do what he needs to. Whereas Zero in, like, you know, X5 and onwards, he is the type of motherfucker who will, like, cross his arms, smile. He'll cross his arm and smile, right? Do a secret handshake. It's speak casually, right? I love how that we're having a very serious character discussion when all it stemmed from was Himbo Zero.
It's almost kind of like how some of the Marvel cast went to Korea and had a little mini interview while having a fucking Korean food and fucking what's her Amy Palm, who plays Mantis, was just giggling off to the side, and Tom Holland's like, "What's happened? What did you do, Palm?" And she's just like, "We're taking ourselves very seriously right now."
Yeah.
Which honestly is funny because, you know, some conversations like that can start from nothing and turn into something.
And it's more enjoyable than anything, right? And I don't have anything necessarily against it, you know? Like, I think it's an interesting idea that we've gone through, we're having a serious discussion off of just a joke that I made. I'm not against it, right? I'm just saying how funny it is.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, okay. You have ads the whole time. Alright. I know how I could probably deal with that. If I ever need to. If I ever need to. Okay.
Here I go.
What is he at? He is...
Here you go.
He exists. That's all I need. He exists. That's all I need right now.
But I'm not using Axel's action trigger, kind of makes me, I don't know. it's like 100% there, man. Why would you not use it?
I'm gonna be honest. I forget that this mechanic is even a thing. The only one that really jumps out to me is X. Let's see here. Because Zero in the Zero series seems to realize by 3 that he can't exactly be like how they hype him up as he is currently now. And so, he sticks to his beliefs. Yes, but not... He sticks to his belief, yes, but makes it clear he's not something worth being revered in the same sense people were, like, Weil, CL, Copy X, etc. were trying to put across.
Thank you. Oh my god,
He's just trying to be. There's nothing else to it.
Kiss your face right now, Weeb.
He's not trying to be something he's not. He is just trying to be. He is a hero, yes, and the people hype him up as such. But, like, he's not gonna let that go to his head. Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Giga Flare? Hey, yo! That's a breath of fire!
Out.
I got fired.
Okay,
Charge shot. Now. Yeah.
Alright. You know what? Let's try popping hyper mode. Let's see, how does that turn order look right now? Okay. That's what it looked. Okay. Was oh, well then. Oh. Alright.
Now it's my turn.
I know what I can do now. Hyper mode limit. Okay. Which was Hawkeye again? Okay. There we go. Surrounded by a powerful shock. Okay, Marino. Let's try using that let's try using that trigger. Shit. Wait, nope. Okay. Still gotta get used to fucking with buttons. Alright. Boot. Heart. Boot.
Gotcha.
Still damage. Damage is damage. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I will take what I can fucking get. Alright, so I just have to do a decent amount of damage to him. So, basically what I'm hearing is... Alright.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Shut the fuck up, you loser. Sorry to keep you waiting. You know, I'm gonna say it like this, right? I see Axel doing the nose flick, but I also see him accidentally getting his thumb stuck in his nose. You see it too.
Ow.
How?
Ow.
How? He'll find a way. Bro.
Nose is too small and is just like everyone else. His fingers are too fucking big.
He'll find a way.
They'll find a way. It just happens.
Thanks. I try giving the game's plot as much justice as I can, because as a Mega Man game, I honestly think the Zero series is the best story we got out of it for having a surprising amount of depth in a character that very rarely emotes or speaks in a surprising amount of cohesion throughout. Like, the Zero games are the best stories that Mega Man X has to tell. Or Mega Man in general has to tell. Because the classic games, those are just games that you play. Those aren't games that you experience. Battle Network? Okay, Ma, you tell me about Battle Network.
Oh boy, howdy. Battle Network, oh Jesus fucking Christ. Honestly, I would probably put it in second place next to the Zero series.
Mm-hmm.
Only because, while you do get to experience it, I my only real nitpicks is that the longer that it went on, the less cohesive the overarching plots tended to be. Like, honestly speaking, Battle Network 1 through 3, top tier. Like, absolute gold, chef's kiss. 4 and 4.5, things are getting a little weird, especially because that's kind of a stretch. Because, oh boy, outer space shit. 5 while still somewhat out there, was also like, okay, you know what, I can get with this, because why would there not be a scientist who's tried to decrypt the human soul and turn it into pure evil? And then 6 was kind of like,
now it's my turn.
We are now taking Colonel and Iris and attempting to shoehorn them in somehow. That's what we're doing. That's what's happening. Oh yeah, and then there's these old ass beasts of the cybernet ? But that being said, also in regards to like characters, I feel like the only ones who get the most development are, I don't even know if I could say they're the ones who get the most development, because they kind of don't.
I'll finish you.
Like Lan and Mega Man, they're the main characters. They did their 1 through 3. Chad and Proto Man definitely kind of came through in development a little bit, but not by a lot. And then if we're gonna talk about like the rest of the supporting cast, well, unfortunately, almost nobody really gets any spotlight. It's just Lan and Mega Man. But that being said, I enjoy them for what they are, which was taking Mega Man and turning it into a grid-styled RPG. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed the shit out of it. I will gladly play them again when Battle Network Legacy drops. Yeah, and then I will probably also use that for inspiration for my Battle Network themed campaign that I'm going to be hosting. Heard me.
Okay. So, like, but typically with, like, Mega Man, right? Mega Man games are more, like, outside of, like, those games that are specifically, you know, RPGs. And even then, this one, its story, I'm gonna be honest, I am, like, so zoned out of my mind when playing this. Because its story is barely there. It presents things, but it's, like, it's more presenting it as, like, you know, your typical, like, affair. It's not telling an overarching story, it's telling a story through episodic adventures. It feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
But it's a good second place. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear. It's a good second place, that's it. I'm not gonna say the game's definitely not bad. Actually not.
Oh yeah, of course. It's just that if we're gonna, like, especially if we're gonna bring in the main factor of, like, consistency, cohesion of plot, as well as character depth, then Mega Man Zero takes it. There's just absolutely no contest.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll finish you.
Like, Zero definitively, for a Mega Man narrative, is the best.
No question about it.
Oh, speaking of, I don't know if you guys have heard this, but there is a dude who has a YouTube channel. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. He is working on a Unity project of remaking the Zero series completely third person over the shoulder.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, really?
That's interesting.
Let me see if I can find it.
That's gonna be a huge fucking undertaking, though.
It is. He's already completed the models. Well, actually, no. He took the model from X-Dive, kind of touched up on it, and has added effects. He's also added a rigging for movement. He's added in animations and particles for dashing, for his Z-Saber swings. He's implemented the fucking Z-Buster, etc. He's even adding in some mechanics from other games where like Zero can basically use the shoot lock ability from Kingdom Hearts.
Ayo.
Yeah, he's doing he's basically doing a whole ass 3D overhaul. It's nuts.
I saw a guy making like a more Metal Gear Revengeance Devil May Cry-ish version, not a third person over the shoulder.
Oh.
I would love to see a Zero action game.
Sorry, I had it in my head that it was over the shoulder. I didn't mean to say that it was going to be Metal Gear Rising. But yeah, Weeb knows what I'm talking about. He's got a wall run, he's got blade mode. It's fucking nutty. It's nutty.
Nutty.
Okay, he's grounded. Okay, is he gonna pop the flames? Oh, wait, no, he missed. They gave Zero a wall run and blade mode for Metal Gear Rising. Honestly, you know what? I want to say one thing, right?
Say it.
I think DMC 2 is cool for one reason and one reason only, right?
The wall running.
No.
No?
DT.
Oh, that DT 2 is cool.
Yeah, no, because the way how DT works, right, is that it's, alright, okay, X is dead, alright. So, DT, right, I wish it was more of a combo extender instead of just buff mode.
Sure.
No, I wish, because your strings change in DT.
Thanks a lot.
And I think that's the coolest fucking thing that they could have ever done for something like DT.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Action trigger. Shut. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to DP, so it's not letting me. It's not letting me. Okay, he's on the ground. How in the I know it's like hearing Bakana. Okay. Oh, straight. You know what? I'll take it.
How's that?
Straighto.
Right.
I really like the idea and would love to see how it's all done because it's being done pretty well.
I'll finish you.
I'm
trained.
2 characters dead. Okay. You know what? Does Cinnamon have anything that I can do here?
There we go.
Shut your mouth.
I didn't do anything. I was just about to yawn, if anything. Fuck.
Fuck!
Oh.
There we go!
Bring him on. Unbelievable.
Jesus.
I stand Cinnamon.
Okay. Charge shot! Yeah.
Charge shot.
All I'm hearing is nondemo. Ad nauseum. Just to be ad nauseum.
Here I go.
Okay, back in action. I'll finish you.
How could this happen?
Oh, Marino's just dead. Fuck. Was hunting Dunspars to get Dunspars? Wait, Dunspars? That sounds so fucking stupid.
Dunsparce is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
It sounds so stupid. Okay.
It is. Blem, do you remember Dunsparce?
No.
The Pokemon?
Oh, yeah, no. Well, yeah, I know Dunsparce.
So you know Dunsparce, yeah?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Dunsparce. They just put another segment in Dunsparce.
Oh.
It's just Dunsparce with another segment and just a little bigger.
Well then! Yeah, it looks like, will Blemmy have to grind? No, I won't. I'm probably just gonna have to, I'm probably gonna end up running this back.
Run it back.
Run it back! Dunsparce is a meme perfection, the opposite of actual perfection.
Now it's mine.
There's a 3-segment form, which is 100 people try to shiny hunt that thing. Dang. It got stupider. Yes, it got stupider.
Man, look, man,
I hate it.
I only know a few shiny hunters.
The Master Thief lives on.
But I know you motherfuckers are insane and you terrify me. Okay. Time to check out that action trigger. What do I do? Oh, the C-stick? Wait. Ah! Ow, my hands! Shit! God damn! I'm never doing that again. Oh, ow.
See? What did I tell you?
Ow.
What did I tell you?
I think there's some of my skin now on it.
You see what I was talking about?
No, I mean on the stick.
I know.
Ah, come on, it wasn't. It's not that bad.
Motherfucker!
You motherfucker! You clearly have not played this game.
I have played this game. I just don't think I ever used it at all.
Listen, I don't know what it is, but they made it stupidly difficult to get like really high charges off of Cinnamon's fucking action trigger. It's so dumb.
Yeah,
Could this happen?
Yeah. Hey, it's a signature move, but at least it's an 80 power steel move that. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, no, they're talking about. Please, okay, Scott, please take care of your hands. I will. It's just like, you know, I'm old school, right? I'm old school. I played on an N60. I played on an N64. You know.
Ah yes, Chef says. Remember, Minx has only gotten 10 hearts only once. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. It's not worth it.
Now it's my turn.
I could probably throw a bet out, but I don't think that would be good for my health.
I did too. I just never owned Mario Party. What?
It's an
entirely different game.
Well, I mean, the problem's still there. Running your putting your fucking everything into one stick. Okay. I think Marino's just kind of useless here. Alright, so I think what I'm going to need is Zero, Axel, and Spider. Yeah, my hand hurts.
Indeed, my warning, Scotty boy.
Yeah, I know. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as hell. I'm dumb as hell. You know this.
Now the real fun starts.
By the way, Scotty. When was the last time you went back to HQ?
I went back to HQ when I fucking, you know, when I restocked.
I mean, did you get anything for fire resistance?
Do you think I would have known? Like, okay, Ma, I'm gonna say it like this, right? I understand that we are in a fire factory, right?
Huh.
But do you think I would have known how strong the fire attacks would have been in the first fucking place?
I think you would have known to maybe think ahead and try to purchase things accordingly, just in case.
I'm power charging.
How in the...
I'm power charging.
He's upset because he knows I'm right.
I know you're right, but you know what? I was too caught up in a conversation that we were having earlier when we were talking about fucking, you know, Vegeta, like, fucking Shadow the Vegeta.
No, that was...
Shadow the Goku.
No, Shadow the Goku. Okay, load. Yep, we're gonna go back for me to load. And then, yes, I will go back. Oh, well, I can't... Well, shit, I can't get 0 and leave. No, I couldn't. Because I tried to go back here to save, right? And Zero's like, I came from that way. No, there's no need for us to go this way.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Zero just kind of grabs me by my cheeks and says, not that way, sweetheart.
Not that way.
Not that way.
Like, no, Daddy's over here.
You know what? Remember, do you know? No. Do you know that text of, like, don't, like, that guy that sent that woman a bunch of money, whoever it was, a bunch of money, and said, look, he just came back, don't talk to him. And then immediately after, in, like, the next few texts, it's just like, fucking Daddy Long Dick's back in town. That is the Zero thing.
That's funny.
It's like X telling, like, handing you a bunch of money, please, don't pay attention to Zero, don't inflate his ego. Hey, Daddy Long Dick's back in town. We just put him back
I'm half tempted to hit Lucas Gilbert and up just to be like, hey, can you say this? Please, I need it for a shit post. You don't understand.
Oh my god!
Wait, do it now.
Like literally, dude, I will pay you $1,000 and give you a blowjob. Oh, come on.
My brain can't handle that mental image. Oh my god.
What's that? You're married? You know what? Fuck it. I will be bisexual for a day.
Hey, look. Daddy Long Dick's back in town. Actually, hold on. You know what, Axel? I need you guys to sit down, because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
God.
Okay.
God.
Sorry, not sorry, weeb.
Okay, let's see here. Fire guard. Yeah, I need to buy fire weapons. I need to buy more of that.
Good, because I'm not. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know what they call me, X? What? They call me the sex haver. Zero, didn't we already establish that any woman that you come near within a 5 mile proximity avoids you? Because to women, you are a ticking time bomb. You literally put your hand on their shoulder, prompt them with a good question of, hey baby, how's it going? And then, not only that, not only do they walk away, but then, mysteriously, 5 days later, they explode. Can you tell me why, Zero? Can you tell me why? Because if anything, I would like a lot of information on the recent incidents that have been going on around here. So go on, tell me. I plead to the fifth. You know that's bullshit!
No, wait, it's more like, that's bullshit! We abolished that ages ago!
I just hear bullshit!
I'm kind of excited for X3 on Monday.
Oh, is there any tech like in X3 so I can blow someone's mind?
Neon jumping is doable still.
Neon jumping is still a thing.
Okay, let's see if I can
That's not it, really, I know.
But I'm already gay enough for Zero as is, and this ain't helping.
Now, I will say this, Scotty. I will say this. The leg upgrade allows you to air dash. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you know, you get the upwards air dash.
Yes, it also allows you to air dash upwards. You can neon jump out off of that.
You're fucking kidding me!
Not.
I want to try that so bad.
I shit you not. I lost my goddamn mind when I did that on accident. And I was just...
And neon jumping's not that hard! Neon jumping's not that hard!
Oh, it's not. It's not. But you have to understand that I did that on accident on an upwards dash.
Oh, you're blowing. You are blowing this poor child's mind.
We can't handle it.
Wait, you can do what?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
you what?
You can't.
Wait, am I being?
You what?
I'm gonna check at my house real quick. Give me a second.
You can.
That's a breakdown occurring.
You can neon jump off of an upwards air dash in X3. It was actually pretty fucking wild. I was like,
that was cool.
What do you mean?
I think that's how you can get the body part without the gravity weapon. I think. Pretty sure.
Yes, actually.
Man, I remember trying to get that body part when I was a kid. I didn't know what to do, so I just gave up on everything.
Weeb is having a time right now.
Weeb is having a time right now, and you know it that Weeb, you know that when Blem tries it, he's gonna get it, and then you're gonna go. I'm dead now. Not again.
Wait, what did I miss?
Just talking about how Weave is gonna die Monday.
What? You guys are gonna tell me something that'll kill this kid, won't you?
Oh, you remember that upwards dash neon jump I just told you about?
Mm-hmm.
That's how you can get one of the armor upgrades without requiring a weapon.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Blem, I don't want to watch X3 anymore.
Blemmy, I don't want to watch X3 anymore.
Oh man.
I love what platformers make me do to people. I love what platformers make me do to people. Because, like, for the most part, right? For the most part, whenever I am playing a platformer in any way, shape, or form, right? Somebody loses something. Harv lost money. Weeb has lost sanity. I have broken Sly 1. Actually, let's see here. Spider. Yeah, Fire Guard. Okay.
Yeah, X3 is gonna be fun.
Ooh, I can imagine. Actually, gain weapon energy. There we go.
You about to give that Eternal Darkness sanity vibe check.
You about to give me that? What is this deer dog holding? What power does he hold? What juice did he drink? Okay, Eagle Eye. Weapon energy +5. Nah. Full specs. There we go. Okay, I think I might have a bit better of a party. Let's see here. Not force metals. Weapons. Massive lance. No. Ice buster. Melt missile. No. Sunda misaru. No. Ice missile. Ice missile. No. Ice. Joker. Wildcard that produces random effects. Queen of Hearts. Final Bow. Boosts experience. No, no. Got co-curriculars Monday, but at worst I'll catch the end of it. I mean, we could always have people tell you what happens.
I see that Sigma 5. I haven't just
As
that
long-
will be another test of insanity.
I know for a fact, though, that I'm going to try and get the gold armor, because all, like, those other upgrades sound like shit.
These shit?
Sound like... No, they're terrible
Yeah.
on their own.
Uh-huh. But you get the gold armor, and then they're amazing.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
That is how it works on that is how it works in Mega Man X.
That is how it works, indeed.
But hey, if I finish it, guess what we're gonna be playing on Wednesday, my dude?
X4!
Uh-huh! We're gonna be playing that X4 shit.
Yeah!
And that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Voiced by a female, question mark.
I could just play it in Japanese.
Fun fact about the pink pads of this individual bits of the gold armor. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, god damn it! What? Fun fact. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Actually, what is the Sky Room again? What is this?
It's like your personal room. You can see fun thingies there.
Well, let's give it a look before I kill something. What does it do? Why do you have titties? Why are you an X-Dive?
Because she has titties.
Well, isn't that neat? Video clip? Do I get to watch? Oh. There's more? Oh my god, there's so much more. Why is there a lot more?
Because this is a video game RPG.
Because money, because money. Holy shit, holy shit! How many pre-rendered cutscenes and we've seen none of them? What the fuck? Customize. What? Oh, that's so cool! That is unironically pretty baller.
He got the blue scarf. Look at him.
Christ.
That's pretty neat.
It changed color. Wait, you did not know that? You did not know you can custom.
You did? Wait. No,
you didn't know that.
You could get red, blue, green, purple, and yellow. Best X design, hands down.
I thought it was only red. God damn it.
Purple, you say?
Purple.
Purple. Purple!
Purple.
I will proceed to head back over to the factory. For I know down there I am needed by men, and by men I mean pimps. Red is very nice, but I don't see X with a red scarf. I see him with white or blue. If I see anyone with a red scarf, it's Zero. It's always Zero.
Zero is the rad guy.
Or even green. X would look nice in a green scarf.
What the fuck let GLaDOS in here?
Someone redeemed the Robo-Fortune. I must oblige. It's only for 5 minutes.
What the fuck?
Are you counting?
No, no, I'm feeling it. Do I give a fuck? Not entirely. Do I seek death? Yes.
I don't know how to get the other color, scarf colors though. I probably have to do some crazy bullshit that I'm not recalling.
Mother, what say you?
What? What? What am I talking about?
How do you get the other colors? How do I pimp out my Reploid? Pimp my rep.
First of all, that's cursed. Shut the fuck up. Secondly, God damn it, I hate you so much.
You know you love me.
It's like Papyrus being unable to stop smiling at Sans' puns. Anyways. To answer the question, all I can really tell you is that you're just gonna have to search around for shit that you haven't picked up yet.
God damn it! Exploration in my video games? How dare you?
Exploration!
Haha! Exploration!
Exploration with a side of backtracking.
Scott Blem, various derogatories. I wish to call you, I love you, but shut the fuck up.
What did he even say? I didn't.
Pimp my. How can I pimp my Reploid? Or should I say, pimp my rep?
And you guys are taking our better at that?
Yes.
Ah, come on.
You have a much higher tolerance for my bullshit. Just you wait, Flem. Just you wait. I will speak, and you will tell me to not. It is the fate of being here. I am the streamer. I do what I want. You cannot tell me otherwise. That is the horror of it.
You already did when he did the what was it, the Flenny Wenny Woo.
Flenny Wenny Woo.
Yeah, exactly, please. Shut up.
More so just annoyed that I now have to deal with the mental image of Pimp Blem in my mind. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I would be absolutely the worst. Cause like, I would be so, like... You know, it'd be like playing a strategy game, but with women.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is a pimp named Blem. Sure. Would you like to come in, Mr. Blem? No. It's a pimp named Blem.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. I'm curious.
What could I do for you, Mr. Blem? Oh my God, nigga, listen to me.
No. No.
Pimp
No.
named Blem.
Oh my.
You're whipping now.
Okay. I have a question, right? First off, careful. Second off, right? Where did that bit even come from?
That came from the Boondocks.
Okay, I was gonna say, it's either Black Dynamite or Boondocks.
A pimp named Slickback.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. The red ball. The red ball. The PVC ball?
I won't be disrespecting a woman in my house. Woman?
I want.
Sir, this here is a femboy, otherwise known as a hoe.
Oh no! Stop right there! You shut your whore mouth right now!
You're just mad because you didn't do it first.
I watched Boondocks, recognized it, got concerned because this is Twitch. Okay. If I have to tell Twitch anything, right? Astrum has that word pass. It slipped. Astrum has that word pass. I don't. If I said it, then I'd be in trouble. But Astrum, like... My man, actually, wait, hold on. Don't they say that word? Like, some people say that word all the time and they get off scot-free, for the most part.
Yeah.
I know I'm not going to say it. I'm just saying. And I'm not inciting anyone to say it.
Well, like, for example, a certain Twitch streamer / YouTuber that we watch has a friend who says that all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them, in fact. And they're perfectly fine.
Yeah. Let's see. The mental damage is becoming physical. Welcome to the... Well then, Nerd Bottle, I have a thing to say to you. Welcome to the Ablaze Eblemere streams, where we play niche-ass video games, talk about heavy subject matter, and also make you feel the utmost amount of pain because we have mouths that we can use.
You want to talk about mental to physical pain? I'll know the fucking president's AI-generated shit memes that's been going around.
Mm-hmm.
Who here is aware of the one known as Biden Blast?
Yeah, you've made it this far, but I'll let you know I've only been using a mere fraction of my power. Now take this, Biden Blast! Yeah.
All right. Well, Scotty. Not that I expect you to, but from now on, if you ever walk into a Taco Bell and you see Baja Blast, you're immediately gonna think of Biden Blast.
Biden Blast!
You did not have to throw that in there.
I had to. I absolutely had to. And you know I had to.
Oh my god. I'm upset.
I am kind.
I'm upset that I don't have like a cup of like fucking, you know, like after you've had the drink, it's just like the little bits of liquid and the ice at the bottom, and you get like the.
Okay, you sound like a Ma. I have a question. Okay.
Know what I'm talking about?
No. Hear me out. Okay.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
You're listening. All right. So, were you drinking? Were you fake drinking, or were you actually sipping a Minecraft potion?
See, I get that a lot because that's the first sound that I wind up making. I did it. Because I don't have the actual thing here, so I can't emulate it for you.
No. I understand, right? That is why I asked regardless. Because that is exactly what it sounded like.
I know.
The fucking... And I quote, weaponized Baja Blast.
Biden Blast.
Biden Blast! Yeah!
Sleepy Joe.
It's like Mountain Dew.
Actually, no. Speaking of Sleepy Joe, I got a comment on my jam video, right, of somebody complaining about the frame rate, and someone literally replied to them saying, "Shut up, Sleepy Joe, you're tired." I'm not fucking around.
Shut the fuck up, Sleepy Joe. It's way past your Betty Bye time, you old fuck.
And if you want to go and see it, hold on. If you want me to fucking back up my claim.
Oh god.
I want that claim backed up.
Yeah, if you want me to back up my claim, here you go. Here's the video. By the way, please do subscribe and throw all of your friends at me. I would appreciate it very much. I'm the one using a mere fraction of my power. I wasn't fucking around.
That's why.
Oh god.
I wasn't fucking with you. I was being completely dead ass.
Hey, I believed you.
Okay, I believe you.
I just wanted to see for myself.
Nothing.
Like and subscribe. Get Blem-Blem-vods channel.
My power grows! Because of the Sleepy Joe comment, thought of something.
Sleepy Joe.
Go to bed, Sleepy Joe.
I like the best thing. Them playing Tekken 7 was just amazing.
Also, I love the fact that I taught someone something through that video. I love that. Let's see here. You screaming at Freedom Planet 2 in the video as Astrum says, alright, Sleepy Joe, time for your meds. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna be working all of April just to get that shit out.
Sleepy Joe.
Alright, Sleepy Joe, time for your meds. Bro, what the fuck is up with the frame rate? What kind of degenerate watches this shit? Then it, man, I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm being honest, man. I don't even understand. I don't understand like the fucking like the hatred for jam shit. I don't think I have, and I ever will.
Those are just people who are mad that they got parried.
But I don't even parry though. That's the fucked up part.
It doesn't matter if you have or not. It's just the fact that you play the character.
It's the fact that I play the character and I could just hit you with one button and then take like half of your life off.
Oh. So, also, gotta say, parrying people with jam is fucking hard.
Yeah, because, okay, to let people know, right, so, parrying as a mechanic in Guilty Gear has, like, okay, at least in the Guilty Gear that I play, which I have shown, right, is, there are two ways to do it, right? You either have a character that can do it, like Jam, or you do the very specific mechanic of Slashback, which you do on, like, very tight frame window, right? Jam, however, if she wants to parry, she has to do with, and look at your numpad for your keypad for this, right? On the right of your keyboard. Now, I want you to put your 3 fingers on 5, 4, and 6, okay? And then as I say 5, 4, 6, I want you to press those keys, okay? So, to do the parry, you have to do 5, 4, 6 before you get hit. You have to be
in one frame.
You have not in one frame, within a couple of frames, but it has to detect that you're about to get hit, right? But it is tight. It's tight. And it makes me that's shrunk. That is shrunk. You're right. You would be completely right, and you are. Which is why I've only ever done it accident. Okay, I'm getting called down.
You screaming about FP2 in the video as Astrum says, "Alright, Sleepy Joe, time for your meds." But yeah, no, parrying in fucking Guilty Gear is nigh impossible for most people. Even some of the most like high-ranking veteran players have difficulty with that shit. Which you know, once upon a time, if I were to look at you playing Jam and like you wanted to know how to parry, I would originally tell you, look at you and say, okay, so treat it like you're parrying Chun-Li's super from Street Fighter Third Strike, where basically you push back and mash forward and whatever other button you want to, but you have to mash it like really, really fucking tight in order to successfully get all of it. That's the type of bullshit we're talking about. But Guilty Gear is a much tighter window. It's so scrunk. Yeah, it's just ugh.
Okay. All right. I'm back, and we're taking a food break. And
Food
funnily enough, I have some Biden Blast right in front of me.
It's already taken effect.
No, it's not that it's taking effect. It's more the fact that I had to do it. I had to do it.
You had to do it.
I had to do it. Also, let's see here. Meanwhile, pairing and smash is, well, not... Okay, it's more... Okay, you probably already described everything you needed to, right? Ma?
I'll also be taking a little break, but for now, just want to rest up a bit.
Okay, because, like, fucking... It's tight, and it's...
I'll see y'all.
Alright, later, gamer.
Oh, alright, take it easy.
Okay. It is needlessly tight, but the rewards you get off of it are great. Because you basically catch people in block stun that you can act out of. And then if you can punish them, then, oh boy, they lose, like, a half of their health. They lose, like, I'm not even fucking around, half their health for one mistake. Jam does a lot of damage. You have to be on the ground and be able to shield. Well, Smash, it's like, well, that's like more of a normal parry system than anything, right? And you still get rewards off of it, it's just more one interaction that, like, you know, you win. Whereas Jam, she can basically just take a whole game off of it if she really wanted to. Okay, I think this is Maz. Yeah, this is definitely Maz. Hold up.
What
Give me a
doing with
second.
my food?
Okay. Oh. No, actually, I should probably have taken that off. Alright. Nope, there we go. Okay. But yeah, welcome to learning about fighting games with your resident deer dog and bunny cat, right?
Excuse you?
What were you?
Bunny Fox.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, now, granted, I will give this to you. Foxes are basically dogs with cat tendencies, but still.
I mess up a lot of things.
I'm so... No. Something important just came up.
What? What happened? Again, I want a video of Bud shutting me down and explaining to me the intricacies of a fighter. I mean, I could if you want me, if you really want me to. I would be happy to do another tutorial, like another fucking a few streams where I'm just helping, like, what was it now? The casuals of my community, because I know a lot of you are, like, very casually into fighting games or not at all. And I stream fighting games every week. And it's consistent. So I would not be against the idea of having, like, a stream where I sit down with you guys and teach you about fighting games. What are you losing your shit about, Astrum? Yeah?
Gotti, shit just got real.
What happened?
There's a major update for Battle Network Legacy.
What happened?
They are going to include all 499 patch cards, which were special e-reader cards for the Game Boy Advance games, as well as event cards, including Base Cross, Z-Saber, and even the Boktai games.
What?
Yes. You're going to get all of this special content fully localized.
Ma?
Mm-hmm.
Put your boner away.
Can't.
Fuck!
It's here now. I can't do anything about it. I gotta wait.
God damn it! Viagra.exe. God damn it!
Oh my fucking god!
I'm down because I don't play as much as I should, because slow, but more so intimidated and lazy. How about the rest of you? How do you guys feel about fighting games, huh?
Pepper. Put your border away. Well, then you better duck left, because I'm about to hit you with my dick.
Basically awesome right now. I'm fine with the genre. Would you like to get to know it any better? Play it more?
Wait, hold on. What are we talking about, Scotty?
I'm talking about, like, fucking, what was it now? Trying to get the casuals I know into fighting games. Trying to get more people in my community to understand fighting games and how I am.
You. All I'm gonna say is, don't make me go back to Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I don't wanna.
Even better, you're going to Grand Blue.
What?
You're going to Grand Blue.
God. I haven't even touched that game.
It's $3 right now.
I can't.
Why?
Because necessities.
Understandable. So I could just so I just buy it for you. Smile.
You know what? I won't even argue with you. I won't even argue with you. Fuck it.
I mean, you like Street Fighter, right?
Hold on. See, you mentioned Street Fighter, and I have to squint my eyes and go, which one?
No, I'm talking like Grand Blue is anime Street Fighter. That's all it is.
Not.
I'd say
it's a game made by ArcSys. It is anything but Street Fighter.
Oh no, it's straight up. It is anime Street Fighter.
I don't believe you.
Ma, the combos are short. The game is heavily neutral and fundies based, right? And the scariest mix in the game is a cross-up.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's definitely a Street Fighter game.
Suck my dick. If I had a fighting game character I'd like to learn, it's Pac-Man from Ultimate, but only because he's a complicated suit.
Buddy, I'm not going to do that.
I know you're not, but I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it aggressively because fucking shut up.
All right, fine. You know what? I'm going to send a slime clone after you then.
You what?
Heard me.
You what?
I didn't. Did I stutter?
No.
I said I will send a slime clone after you.
Goop.
And then you'll have to eat your words, among other things.
Goop. Just blood. Yes, I know. I'm still in right back. I'm eating.
He's doing the big munch.
I'm eating a taco, bro, and I got my bite and blast right in front of me.
Oh God.
I have been streaming for 4 hours straight. Fair. I'm munching on some pizza. What kind? What kind? You know, I'm gonna say it like this, right? Any official My Little Pony toys made by Hasbro fucking suck.
Yeah.
Because they make these characters and they can never get the designs right.
And, you know, they don't really fucking do anything.
It shows.
Just exist.
I mean, okay. Ragna absolutely can. Terumi needs a route to do it, right? Susan, you need a route for, right? But you can be pretty mindless with all of those characters. It's not impossible. It's not impossible at all. It's just that, like, Soul is so much simpler than Ragna. Like, even with the clean hits, all Soul wants to do, right, fundamentally, is hit a knockdown, and then fucking... He wants to hit a knockdown, enforce buttons, scare you, and then wild throw. That's it. Hey, does this phrase, homemade sourdough bread, trigger your few brain cells? No, it doesn't. If anything, I'd ask you, what the fuck?
Homemade sourdough bread is great.
Is it?
Yeah.
Shit, man, I wouldn't know.
And you want to know something really funny?
What?
You can make it using club soda.
What?
You can make bread using fucking the equivalent of seltzer water.
What the fuck? Somebody put Mario in my Mania! But, like, with Ragna and, like, BlazBlue, his combo structure is longer, a little bit more complex, right? Even if it is just as simply put, like, you know, fucking... Even if it's just as simple as, you know, fucking, you do 6A, you do 5B, 5B, 5C, 6A, JCJD, JCJD, Nightmare Edgy, Shizune, right? Even if it's just that, there's more going on in comparison to Soul, who will just do 5K 2D Bandit Revolver! Ragnar will do Continental Harvest! And then continue off from there. Because, like, okay, if we're getting into specifics, like, Soul can be a lot more demanding than Ragna. And it's only, and I swear to you, I swear to God, it's only because of the clean hit system. Outside of that, Soul's very simple. Ragna can have more execution if you start doing, like, you know, TKs and micro dashes and shit. But you're not gonna do either of those. Not yet, anyways.
Listen, with Terumi, there's just one thing you gotta keep in mind. Stomp it until you make it.
Yeah. Like, stomp, like, that's all you really need at some point. You have, like, a lot of your combos just revolve around stomp. Until you hear like, until you get that mashed into your skull, then you can say you're a Terumi player. Let's see, and Susan Seals in case? Okay, I'll say it like this, right? Susan Seals are, like, intimidating at first, right? But once you learn how it's, all you have to do is route your combos, then you're fine. But for someone like you right now, Weeb, that's a little hard. That is a little hard considering that you are baby. And, let's see here. With Ragna, it feels like there's more with him, there's more there. That's because there is. Terumi, it feels like you're naked with meter. That's because you are. I am just stating truth. I like it when enemies do a flip when you beat their asses in. I like it a lot. It needs to happen in more games. Because you know what? You know what gives my brain the pee-pee boner? When I played Etrian Odyssey Untold, right? there were two different animations. Like, an enemy would, if you just kill it normally, it would just kind of fall down, right? But then if you crit it or overkill it, that motherfucker went flying. It was great. Well, I spent $48, so I should at least try. And it's understandable that you would be, like, you know, intimidated by playing fighting games, because that's how it is. But like I keep saying, you just gotta go for it, lad. You just gotta go for it. Fear can take hold, right? Fear and intimidation can take hold, but you gotta push through. You just gotta go. Don't think about it too hard, just do.
Done in.
Done in.
And hey, if it turns out you're the type who doesn't quite learn when someone tells you how to do something, you could always take the alternate route, which is simply having it beaten into you.
Oh yeah. Like how I did. That's how I grew up. That is exactly how I ended up growing up in this community. I have had everything beaten into me. I'll probably take the ladder. That's the way to do it. So at that point, you just need to play the game, don't think too hard on it, and go. Just run.
You know what really bothers me the fuck about having been in the FGC, Scotty?
What?
The fact that to this day, I could still feel the muscle memory of some things.
Give an
I
example.
have it. Okay, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Mm-hmm.
Again, oh my god. Let's see. In particular, fucking Deadpool slide in.
Quick as the wind. Quick as the wind. Quick as the wind. Right?
No, crouch L, crouch medium, heavy, quick as the wind, dash back, launch, medium heavy, get a long little doggy, quick as the wind, dash back, launch again, mid, heavy, smack, level 1 hyper when you're close enough, and let's see, hyper DHC into Dante's jackpot, and DHC into either another level 1 or a level 3.
Hey, Ma. Do you know what? Do you want to know what muscle memory I've built into me?
Huh?
Okay, you ready to hear my first Ragna combo that I ever made by myself? All right. 6D JD, 5D Dead Spike, 5D Inferno Divider, Uppercut Straight Punch, 5D Carnage Scissors. And it did 4K.
I think. Oh wow. I know that would be accurate. The most difficult combos I've ever done has to be Phoenix Wright.
Well, okay. Well, that's Phoenix.
Yeah.
That's it. That character's hard to begin with.
It is hard to begin with, but like, dude, like, I'm not talking about just like the trial combos either. I'm talking about like combos that people didn't even think about until fucking Life Arrow came along. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like that shit blew my goddamn mind. He's the only reason why I decided to main Phoenix Wright.
Life Arrow? Shit, man. I'm apparently the reason people are playing Tau. And that's kind of heartwarming.
Let's see. In regards to Marvel, I played the Lawsuit from Hell. If you need context, it's Phoenix Wright, Dante, and Virgil.
Ah.
Because the joke is that lawyers work for the devil. A long-standing joke. Again, shit. Like when I did frequent Skullgirls, I used to be pretty handy with Valentine. Then people figured her out. Who else did I play with? I also played with fucking Philia and Parasol.
I used to play Beowulf, Eliza, and Robo.
Of course you would.
But now I just play Robo.
My Parasol was really funky to people though. Because I was playing her more rushdown before that became something that became more meta.
I had a buddy who was playing her a bit more rushdown, but I can see it. I wanted to play. Okay. Actually, no. I think I tried giving Parasol a try, but then nothing ever really stuck.
My whole bit was like, I'd zone you out a bit, and then I'd wait for you to jump in, and then I'd smack you with, I'd blast you with like fucking anti-air and smack you right back down, and then by the time I was close enough, there wasn't a whole lot you could do. Because it was a gamble of either I was gonna fucking check your ankles or I was gonna check your head.
Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna do my best to turn my brain off and also divorce you from my mind whenever I think of just going at it. Because brain's bad habits do the thing where it says, why can't you do what Blem does a lot even though I'm not supposed to? Yeah, like, okay. Like, I understand that idea because, like, you watch something from somebody else, right? Like, Oka. Typically when he's looking at fighting game shit, right? He tends to watch people, right? And his entire thing is that he steals from other people, right? And I understand
as you should.
As you should, right? And I understand that sentiment of asking, why can't you do that shit, right? But you know what? It doesn't matter if you can or can't do it, right? It does not matter. Precisely because, like, even if you can't do it, that's fine. Because you'll get it down in due time. Don't think too hard on if you can or can't right now. Just do. Do not think. Don't let that thought about, like, you know, God, I need to get that route down because holy shit, that was cool, right? Okay.
Like, don't think about trying to do what everyone else does too much, because it's like there are two situations. Either you practice what they do until you master it, or you figure, okay, perhaps this just isn't for me. Let me find my own path. Because stealing what other people do doesn't always work, and that's okay.
Because, like, then you become more of a Frankenstein's player than anything of your own, right? And I knew someone who was a Frankenstein's, right? And they performed well, but that was them. This isn't you. So, like, do what I do, right? Pave your path. Because that, like, even though you see me get my ass beaten thoroughly into the dirt, right? I, at the very least, can do damage. I can, at the very least, hold my own. Because if nothing else, I am determined. And I will keep trying. Nothing will stop me. The only thing that's gonna stop me is myself.
Exactamundo.
So don't get caught up on what you can and can't do. Just be. Just be. That is all you need to do. I hope that was clear enough for you, lad.
The scientist? More like being the monster the scientist made.
Yeah, like, okay. Because there were things that I did. Okay, so let's say it like this, right? The person in question, he played a zoner, right? But he took the combos from somebody else. He took some of my pressure and his own zoning abilities, right?
So not Frankenstein. No, it's Frankenstein, just not in the literal name.
I know what I said. I get it. It's gonna take a while, but I'll try my best to do my thing, and yep.
Exactly.
That's all you need. That's all you need to do is try. And that's to be said for every single one of you in here, right? Regardless if you play fighting games or not. All you need to do is just try. Nothing's really gonna hurt you except yourself. Okay, what do we get? Pear. And
Okay.
it's a pear.
How's that? How in the...
Yeah, me too, man.
I don't even have to try. I literally just do shit. Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah.
Back when I was more heavily into fighting games, I went into the lab all the goddamn time.
Now it's my turn.
And I would be like, okay, I literally have this bread and butter combo committed to the point where I want to throw up thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
What more can I do to add to it? Just fuck around, experiment, see what will confirm, what will not, see what you can cheat, what you can't, and just do anything and everything you can think of to cover not only your strengths but your weaknesses. And one of the biggest things I can also offer is always play every character in the roster, just so that way you can have a basic understanding of what they're all about, and this way you have a bit more of a thought process in how you could potentially counter that regardless of who you pick. Because otherwise if you fall into this thing of where it's like, oh shit, if they're playing that, then I should totally play this and do it this way, then you might get surprised, because they might expect that and be like, nope, I have a way around it. So it is up to you to I'm going to steal the title of a song here. It is up to you to carve your way in regards to your path as a member of the FGC.
All true things. All very true things.
And remember, the only one who can hold yourself back is you.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't dwell on quote, why can't I do this, quote, why can't I be more like insert name here. Think about, okay, that didn't work, what else can I do to make something work?
And even then, the players that you look up to or that you enjoy don't even do things that are good for the character. Like, all of the shit that I do, right? I see all the shit that the other Taos do, right? And they seem to get much better, they get to see much better rewards for them, right? But you know what? As long as you can manage it, doesn't really matter at that point. Because that's the beauty of fighting games.
And this also can go out to like a lot of the bigger players that you do see very often. A lot of the times when you've seen them play certain characters to an extent that they master it, they go up against characters that would be rough for them. There are moments in play where they have come out on top because they did something that nobody was anticipating at all, especially if it was something that would have been like a detriment to them as opposed to being like a boon.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if it's like on the fly, if you could do something on the fly that even you weren't expecting yourself to do and it works, then fuck it, just capitalize off of it.
I did it.
Just make it work, man.
It's just like, ah shit, I kind of fucked up. Oh wait, I somehow crossed them up. Go.
Go for it. As long as you can capitalize on it, go.
Oh god.
Rebellion's prize soldier factory has closed its doors for good.
I crawl till I find my way while keeping your advice in mind to put it in my own dorky way. Yeah, exactly. That's all you gotta do.
Out of control. Think you can handle a few hundred frenzied mechanoids?
Came back from my local like 10 minutes ago, got wins by just doing whatever was funny.
Sometimes it works, man. Sometimes it works. That's all you need to say, man. Also, what the fuck? Huh? Alright.
Yeah, leave the fighting to me.
Different encounter theme, but alright. Yeah, they're not that strong.
No, but they are gonna come in waves.
Well, as long as I can handle it.
Oh no, 24 damage.
Uh-oh, oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, there's some, now I see one of them that's immediately more of a threat.
Aren't truly good until you do 3 deeps on wake up in a row, get punished for all 3, and then do
The fourth one, yeah. No, that is literally what it's like.
Oh.
It is the moment of saying I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah, so it's one of those things where it's like once you've played for so long, you just turn your brain off and do it.
Oh yeah. How do you think I fucking feel, man? Like you look up to me, right? But then it's just like you see me do all of this shit. Like you see an Azrael, right? You see someone do what was it now? You see someone do overdrive right in my face. You know what my first immediate response to do it is? No, hold on. Weeb, I see someone do overdrive right in my face. What has been my immediate response 9 times out of 10 for some people? DP? Yep. Anything that's a reversal, I go for it. Because I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care. Shut up. Stop it. I'm through. Because like I just said, music good, character cool. I'm me gonna play it. Oh shit. Okay, I accidentally did that. My hand slipped, but alright, we're doing this. Whoa! Oh, he does deep. Oh, he does status effects. Oh, that's cringe. Because it's not gonna matter in boss fights! And encounters aren't that hard! That's kind of cringe! Honest to God, I really feel like I really feel like status ailments are only ever really good in like SMT and like Atlas games, basically. Ailments are only good in Atlas games. Like, nah? Tell me. What games are ailments good in? From your experience.
To be perfectly honest, with the way that I've tended to play RPGs, I've never really relied on them unless it was like for boss fights or such. Even then, I feel like the one time I actually relied on ailments heavily was like during the early stages of Final Fantasy X.
Let's see here. Pokemon. Even then, Pokemon, they're hella eh.
Pokemon, I feel like that's good for certain situations.
But like, if you're talking competitive, then like, yeah, I understand that. But this is like, I'm talking like, kind of single player shit, you know?
Some single player stuff, like... Oh, gosh. Oh, you know what? No, hold on. We brought up a good point. brought up a good point. Etrian Odyssey and Shin Megami Tensei. I can't.
That's why I said. That's why.
avoid those.
That's why I said what I said.
No, I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah.
for those that for games like that, those are unavoidable. Okay.
Those are necessities.
Yeah. Even though it's not strictly SMT, even if you're playing the Persona games, you need status ailments to get by.
Every now and again.
Every now and again you need them, but especially the higher the difficulty spike.
Oh yeah. Well, a higher difficulty, then it's asking you to do more.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, I now need. We are taking off the training wheels. You're going off on two. We're going off on two. All right, you're on two wheels. Great. We're giving you one now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. I guess. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Then, of course, every so often, if you decide you're going the extra mile for the game, slap you in the face, be like, hey, you know how we conditioned you to use status ailments? They're useless here now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh.
You may not need it as much as SMT, but it still requires you to know how they work.
Yeah, exactly.
From my experience, it's mainly elemental weaknesses more than anything.
Yeah, for sure. Especially because SMT kind of has slightly bonkers weaknesses at times.
Ooh! Press turn boners. Press turn poggers. You got something to say? You got something to say?
What is this? Hold on. Wait, hold that thought.
Hmm?
The fuck? I had this scented candle since last year.
What
the fuck? Wait a minute. I've had this scented candle since last year and I never used it.
Jesus!
And it still smells amazing. Oh my god.
Jesus, Axel! God damn, you're frail.
Oh, Axel's fucking glass.
And he does damage, I guess. You really gotta make Axel work.
Gotta make him work.
Unlike everyone else, unlike fucking even then I'm trying to make Massimo work. But he works on base stats alone, and base stats and weapon types alone.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas Axel is like, you really gotta work with him.
Hey X! How you doing? I'm doing pretty fine. How about you? Hey, so, can you teach me how you do what you do? What?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Please teach me how do you shoot good? I see the thing in front of me, and then I aim.
In front of Mew?
In front of Mew. Nya, nya, nya. Go on, X. Tell him about your cat boy face. My what? Go on. You know what you like. I just went. It was at the cat cafe. What?
Random hunter in the background. You don't have any room to talk. You went on for an entire week thinking you were a tiger reploid.
I could buy it.
Only did it because you wanted to see X in a cat maid outfit.
Bro, DMC2 guitar riffs.
Oh boy. This doesn't look good.
Okay, it's all or nothing.
It's nerf or nothing.
Axel? What is he up to?
Oh!
To board! Seize the attack! Seize the attack immediately!
Well, that worked.
Now!
Very convenient get out of jail free card.
Very convenient Axel. Oh. Very convenient fucking Deus Ex Axel.
Alright, but the idea of Zero and X going through a pseudo furry phase is sending me.
You know they were curious. There it is! There it is!
I'm sure
there it is.
There it is!
Yep, glad you're here too. Me, X, and Axel back together. We'll be able to show the Rebellion Army a thing or two.
Okay, Axel, Zero. Let's head to the base. I've got some introductions to make.
Introductions?
Axel absolutely is a furry. Axel absolutely would be a furry.
That's
And
Zero being suspicious of there being introductions.
You've gotta be kidding.
Bro, what?
These are your friends?
Acting
They're
weird.
the dregs of Giga City.
This is what we're fighting against.
Zero, wait!
Oh, shit.
Shadow
Yeah,
betrayed us.
this
remember?
is an example of Zero, like,
the roids here could go
X3
maverick and
through
turn into
X4.
enemies at any time. I'm sure you have your reasons, but I'm gonna work alone.
He just needs time to adjust. He'll come around.
And with that, Zero leaves the party again.
It's too bad Zero doesn't.
damn,
believe us.
imagine that.
Maybe we can find some way to change his mind. Oh, incoming transmission.
One of those things that's got you
Colonel
sitting there
Rex.
like, damn, I can't
Do
believe
you read me?
the Zero
X?
would throw a
Were you
generalized
able to
blanket
make
statement.
contact
Oh,
with
wait.
Zero?
Zero is alive, but he says he'll work alone.
I see. I'm sure he's got some kind of plan. Try not to dwell on it. In the meantime, we've received intelligence regarding a crucial Rebellion Army facility. Have a look at this. It appears to be a secret Rebellion research lab. There must be some testing.
Nana, are you able to determine its location?
Yes, but it will take some time.
Get started.
Oh, I realize that the dungeons in this game are actually really short. Zero left. I wish they would have just said Zero left the party again. Oh God. X going full speed. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Oh, speed ahead.
Oh, speed ahead. Go, my brothers. Go, my brothers. Let us join forth in the battle. Yeah.
I was wondering how long you were gonna keep that up.
Let the battle be joined, my brothers, for I shall be your protector. I am Lord X. I shall be your savior on this day. Come with me. I shall destroy all these filthy mavericks. Those who seek to harm our normal life. Now then, shall the battle be joined, my brothers? And you shall follow me with my fellow Zero.
The fuck are you on about? What is this?
X, are you okay?
Are you going through another phase again? Who? Ayo! Who the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, X. Something up?
Yeah, got a transmission from the Colonel.
Yeah, what was that all about, homie? We gonna talk about that? Not gonna talk about that? Alright. Yeah, we're really not just gonna talk about that. That was hella sus.
Wonder if, Chad, I wonder if Scotty's gonna figure it out before it actually reveals itself.
Is this motherfucker just like another fucking... Am I about to get my ass stabbed again? Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, am I gonna get my butt touched? No. No, I'll be fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard on it. Just know this, X. PP dick butt. What? PP dick butt.
Oh. Mass.
Oh, man. Yeah, holy shit. Zenny is not really much. Money is not a problem at all in this game. Holy shit.
No, it's really not.
It's really not. And if anyone says otherwise, oh boy, how bad are you at managing your money?
Yes.
God damn. Only like what, 3 more areas and then we're done? God damn. Well, technically 4. But yeah, sheesh.
Maybe 5.
5? Am I gonna have a boss rush in a JRPG?
Are you?
Don't even start with me. Don't even.
I mean, come on, Scotty.
Don't even fucking start.
It's a
the
Mega Man game.
Yes. But hey, it shouldn't be that bad, especially once I get, like, my characters all nice and built.
I mean, don't worry. You'll have plenty of time to stay well topped up and whatnot. Just, you know, kind of
stupid to imagine otherwise.
Well, that and it's just like, you know, it's like boss rush. RPG.
My man, you know they could do it at any point in time.
Oh god.
You know those motherfuckers would try it. It's a Mega Man game, of course there's a boss rush. No shit. I'm feeling like I'm collectively getting my head smacked in. Yeah, of course there's a fucking boss rush, you dumbass.
Image analysis complete. The structure is probably near the Ares Valley in southwest Giga City.
Judging by the size of it, it would seem likely that there's some major research going on there.
A secret lab, huh? Sounds like fun. Let's check it out.
Spider, what are you doing? Why are you here? Spider? Okay, let's see here. There's no Mega Man game without a boss rush. Why the fuck would there not be one? Hey, Ma, is there a boss rush in Battle Network? That silence is telling.
Technically...
Right. I don't imagine the Rebellion army will let us sneak in easily.
Not quite in the same vein as most of the Mega Man games, though.
Oh!
It's about time.
Oh, hey, he's back. Hi. Hands? The meaning of friendship. You what? You fucking what?
Why are you so surprised by hands, Scotty?
Hands? And, you know, it's that time of night. Alright, you take care, Weeb.
Alright, have a good one, Weeb.
Battle Network has none, and you could argue it does, but not really.
It's not in the same vein as fucking the other Mega Man games, because in that instance, it's more along the lines of, hey, you're in an area that doesn't really have anything to do with the game. Go ahead and run around to fight us so you can unlock areas.
You know, I'm seeing those rocks, I'm seeing blockaded doors. I'm looking, like, Ma? If the music wasn't the way it is, and this was a lot dingier, I'd swear to God we just went into Dragon Quarter.
Getting PTSD all of a sudden?
Can you even call it PTSD?
Maybe.
Because I don't think okay, I think the only thing you guys gave me PTSD from was like, yeah!
What, Scotty?
You know what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about, Scotty?
I hope your penis ceases to work.
It's not gonna be for quite some time, Scotty. I'm talking maybe another 30 plus years down the road.
You're getting alcohol, aren't you? What? Bro,
he Weeb is getting alcohol. Who knows?
Bro, he's 16.
Oh, damn, he's definitely not getting alcohol.
Absolutely not. If that were the case, I would be very concerned. Like, everyone in here, like, okay, a lot of people within my community are typically in their mid-20s. Very rarely, because I picked up people from TF2, right? Then I'm fucking stupid. It's understandable. But, like, a lot of people here, like, unless they were picked up from TF2, are typically in their early to mid-20s. Very rarely is it people like Astrum who are in their 30s. Just a bunch of nerds, man. I know my demographic at this point.
Need more power.
But I make do with Pepsi. Yeah, it puts you to sleep like one. Oh, aren't you cute? Die. With an anti-seat? Okay. Doesn't hurt nearly as bad as I thought it would. That fucking move can cause berserk and confusion and affects the area. Bupsy. What? You fucking what? Anti-shot.
Need more
power. I love axes. I love axes. Especially without Massimo just gotta slam shit down and then it. Why am I? Ma. So Massimo, whenever he slams things down, he momentarily switches over to Gmod for a second just to remove a prop. He switches game modes for a second.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god, I'm now seeing Massimo doing the Gmod dance. And and I know for a goddamn fact, right? Oh, okay. I know for a fucking fact, right? That Massimo would that Massimo is awful at dancing.
You think? See how big and clunky he is?
Not even, listen man, if I'm gonna say it like this. If fat people can make their own shit work, Massimo can make his shit work.
I mean, I won't argue that, but that's also not the choice of words I probably would have used.
I mean, yeah, he's big and chunky, but he could probably make something work. He'd probably do his most is just like, you know, the typical kind of shake your hands kind of dance.
I said clunky.
Yeah.
Clunky.
Clunky, yeah, uh-huh.
Yes, as in as big and armored as he is, that's gonna be really hard. I don't even know where the fuck you get these other ones.
Well, because, okay, my brain thought, right, since he's big and clunky and with all that shit on, right, and how some people that are much bigger, right, and how it would be, like, harder to move and kind of make some moves work, they can still probably make it work. And if somebody is, like, you know, like that can make that work, then he could probably make something work. Look, man, my brain does things. You know, I love freezes, right? But, like, you know what's one thing I hate about drinking these sons of bitches sometimes? When you can't drink them!
Oh. That's why I don't bother with them.
Because, like, you're trying to get that one, you're trying to get a little bit of that extra sippy out, right? That good... But you can't get anything in!
Yep.
Can't get nothing in! And it's infuriating! Blem, what is the worst status condition in a game, period? I want to say confusion. And I have to specify specifically, Etrian Odyssey confusion. For one reason and one reason only. You lose, like, even if your party gets hit by something, right? Even if somebody in your party gets hit by something, or hits themselves, they don't break out of confusion. At all. So they have to hold that. You have to hold that. Alright. I'm gonna bash your fucking skull in! And what did I get?
I did it.
Poison. Hold it. Poison is worse. Poison is worse. But that's because it goes straight through you, right? Like, sure, poison is infinitely more threatening because of how it is, right? But what's worse? Having control of your character and then dying afterwards, or losing control of a party member that is critical to a strategy? What's worse?
This is nothing.
So basically Pokemon confusion without a timer. Yes. If that's how confusion in Pokemon... Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's right. Counterpoint. Refresh. Okay. Counterpoint. What if the person you got who has refresh is also confused? What then? I think I've checkmated you. I think I've checkmated you, lad. I love having nerd discussions and just proving how much of a fucking dork I am. I love shit like this. I don't trust you anymore. I don't trust you, Spider. You know what, man? Fuck you. I'm taking your shit off. I'm taking that shit off. I don't trust you. Ever had your maid run up ahead of the team and melee an enemy? In the case of EO, use a grimoire and give someone else refresh. The point still stands. Hey, what if they still get confused? What then? Because here's the fucked up part if we're talking about Etrian Odyssey. Bro, some confusion skills target the whole party. In which case later EO's subclass 6 I want to refresh. Sometimes you just have to hold it, man. Okay, now that's shut me down. See? Confusion's fucked up. Confusion is fucked up. fusion is the worst! It is always Etrian Odyssey that has the worst versions of it. It's like the DBZA Frieza of status ailments. It is the I'll get. Come on, best buddy. Let's give you a proper burial. Oh, burying him on an unmarked planet. Like, fucking, what was that line? Burying him in an unmarked grave on an unmarked planet. Wait, does having a unit turn into a Marlboro count? I think transformations are weird, but they're so infrequent that you don't really have to consider them. Like, very few games. I think I can count how many times I've had a character transform into something on, like, one hand. I can count that. Here goes, everybody! Marlboros are the worst, though. They absolutely are. I don't know. I don't know if there's people... You know, I'm gonna say what I say, because I know it's a thing. But I know there's somebody out there that loves Marlboros. And they are the people that you cannot trust whatsoever.
There are people out there who love Marlboros.
Huh?
Yeah, you heard me.
There are probably people that love Marlboros, yeah.
Yeah, I said of course there are. Especially since sometimes you come across them in imagery that you don't wish to see.
Bro! I don't want to think about that!
Wait, you're thinking about it.
You're right, I am! And you need to be stopped!
There is no stopping me!
Let's see here. Also, in the case of any of you get pulled into the wrong, let's see here. Playing comp Pokemon, do not agree to playing. Let's see. Don't play by 12U. Its a meta is 6 Mons, Caterpie, Metapod, Weedle, and its evolution Ditto and Magikarp. It's a fucking meme category. Look, man, I'm never gonna get into competitive Pokemon because, like, competitive Pokemon hurts my brain.
I don't care for competitive Pokemon because it's typically the same types of strategies over and over. There's no real creativity or uniqueness to it.
So it's like playing a fighting game.
It's like playing a fighting game. It's like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively. Like,
Is everyone on
playing
Pokemon?
MOBAs, but-
Isn't everybody a sweat there too?
Yes.
Actually, question, will this heal? Okay. Ultra Stream. You know what? Because this plays on weird rules, does this heal you? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, we're working on the right. I'm working on the... Yep. Still working on those rules. True, but still warning you about that shit. I understand that warning. It will never be heated because I will never go there. I know where I belong. And even if I play Pokemon, I am keeping myself strictly to single player. I do not need to have my mind ruined or my fun ruined. Just because I want to use my Mons and then somebody says, yeah, that's not meta.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need some drinkage.
Yeah, you go take care of yourself.
Need more power.
Tank energy, energy capture. Because I will say, like, the only Pokemon I'm sticking to, I know where I'm sticking. If you want to tank Shuckle, don't let Shuckle build up his defense stats. Am I about to have, you know what? After the Fate lore dump, I wouldn't be surprised if this devolves into, like, long-winded Pokemon talk. I would not be surprised in the slightest. So you know what? If you want to dump something on me, go ahead, dump it. I dump everything on all you guys, go ahead, hit me with it. Jesus!
This is nothing.
That shit's violent! I like it. I like it, but I'm gonna kill it.
Charge shot. Now.
Gone. Eviscerated from this plane of existence. Bang! Broken. My friend does it. He's gotten a battle of attrition with someone's Mewtwo that had recover. My friend has Shuckle, knows rest. The other player quit. Damn! Damn, he timed that man out. He timed that motherfucker out. Booster parts? Ooh. Let me try it out on X. It might go out of control. With this new armor, I can equip that. Darn. And it's no fair that only equip... Wait, it can equip it. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. With your improved dash strength, perhaps you can shatter the rock on this floor. Indeed. A boulder should be easy work for you. Should be easy work for you now. Continue on with your mission. Alright, give me a second. Okay. If you want to hear a funny meme comps that are surprisingly good, highlight the hail there because it's Bane Feast being Arctizolt for having great offense and Bolt Beam combo. Shuckle's defense. Huh. Alright, time to smash my skull. It's time to smash my skull into some rocks. Okay, it's the initial dash that's like, that affects it. Bang! There we go, Massimo. There we go, big boy. Need more power. I'm gonna feed him all the power he can get. Actually, Axel, okay. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do with you. Okay. Yeah, you really do kind of fucking suck. Stinking McPoo-poo fart. Stinky McPoo-poo McDoo-doo fart. Wow, okay. Hold on, yeah, okay. Fire Guard, I think I'll be fine. Okay, gain weapon energy +5. What else? What else do I need? What else do I want to do with X? Shuckle's defenses. Yeah, I can imagine Shuckle, if you build him right, is completely and utterly unkillable. Homie will straight up refuse to die. He will not disappear. If he breathes, he lives. He will not die. Okay, gain weapon energy +5. Yep, there we go. Now he gains 10 weapon energy. Fat Slicer. Erosion +7. Nah. Actually, you know what? Okay, tank. Eagle Eye, no. Thunder Guard, no. Virus Protection, Water Guard, Decoy. Life Energy. Yeah, make her tankier. Yeesh! Don't fuck with Shuckle. This bitch got defense for days! Okay, Axel, yeah, Axel really does not like taking hits. My man just says, ow! And means it. Homie just says ow and he means it. Mini motor. Oh, what's that? What is this? Ooh. Smell. Ooh, okay. Beautiful. Well, time to explore a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. My friend just mentioned it with a Pima Lex 6 that couldn't crack his shuckle. Man, I'd have to think about what Pokemon I want to run, but I know for a fact that I want to run something like... I just want to run my favorites. That's all I want. That's all I ask. I ask that God lets me run my favorite Mons and that'd be it. But I know that's not going to be the case. Because some places are just infinitely more cruel than they need to be. There is no happiness, there is no peace, there is no joy. There is only fight or die. There is nothing else. And you really gotta make some Mons work. You gotta put in that extra effort. And that would be nice, but like, man. Oh, hey, what's this? I do comp. I use who I want. Usually me in any game. Who I want. Usually me in any game. Well, okay. How much do you have to struggle to really make things work, though, in comparison to what everyone else throws at you? Because I know for a fact that, like, you know, doing what you want is typically harder in some instances than just, you know, following in with the norm. Because a lot of people are sweaty as shit. Defend. Critical! Yep. Its body is cracked. Same, but I like viewing and understanding it. And that's fine. Like, as long as you understand it. Okay, as I see it, right? Especially with the way that you have to kind of play, right? It is better to look and, like, examine and understand. So at the very least you can, like, you know, really get to grips with what you're fighting. An odd case in comp Pokemon is like 6 Uber Soul Rock had a Trick Room lead. Been told okay, your team is very anti-meta. Been told that in a mobile game I used to play a long time ago. Tank parts? Okay. Oh, right, hold on. You build your... That's right, hold on. Let's see, sub-tank. Yep, you build your sub-tanks, too. I want to smash you. Thank you. Ow, ow, ow! Axel, whatever year this game came out. It was 2004. Nothing is anti-meta, it's just that there might be a better option aboard. Yeah, yeah. I mean, some people will just see it as anti-meta instead of it just being ingenuity and creativity. Or, you know, they can also see it like that. But more often than not, it's just straight up that, you know? Oh my god. Bro, X looks like he's strong as shit! I haven't felt like this in years. That reminds me of that. He was only one time. And all I felt, I could still remember it. All of it. Zero let X try a monster E-Tank. Then he just started vomiting profusely.
Need more power.
Yeah, I don't use the Masochist tank girl that can tank hits for allies and her main skill that makes her heal instead of get hurt. What? What? Ooh. Action trigger power up. Okay, so I guess when characters reach a certain level, then they're able to, their action triggers actually get better. Alright, well, I haven't had to use restorative in a minute. Yeah, what do you want about? My man, what are you going about? I'm more confused than anything, because that just kind of came out of left field. Okay, anti-shot. There we go. Charge shot! Okay, you're gone. It was a character in a mobile game, that was her thing. What mobile game? What fucking mobile game, bro? What mobile games are you playing? Is that a counter? Yep, that's still a counter. Anti-shot. Put him on the verge of death. Poo-poo!
That wasn't too bad.
Okay. Explore more. Okay. Yeah, I see those rocks right there. Don't care. Go through this door. No rocks there. Rocks here. Rocks there. Shit. That's a rock. There's a rock. I'm rock.
We're all just rocks. In the Grand Canyon of life.
You know what? Fair. Fair. Fair.
Some of us are big, some of us are small. Some of us are fractured, and some of us are whole. And then some of us have googly eyes.
What? What do you want about?
Oh, God.
What the fuck are you on about?
Everything.
Jesse,
everywhere.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
All at once. Said it. Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yeah, okay.
Have you not seen that movie?
No. No, I have not.
Gotta watch it.
Do I?
Gotta watch it.
Do I?
Yes. It will surprise you, I promise.
Okay. Because, like, I don't know. I've seen googly eyes for that movie, and I was just like, what is this shit? Valkyrie Connect, when they added Anubis as a female human looking god with boobs. Well, that's gacha games for you. Titties.
Let's see how gacha games go.
Yeah, that is. Because I've been a Fae player, I am a Fae player. I have not been able to avoid things because of Fae.
I will even go as far as to say that is 95% of what most anime mobile games are, especially if they have a gacha system.
What? Does just smashing the A button actually do more damage?
Oh.
Does it?
Oh. Get more hits in.
No. I'm mashing, like, I was mashing ultimate. Okay. Thing is, right? I was mashing missile launcher and ultimate attack, right? And I was getting, like, what, 4k damage? I'm just mashing the A button. It's 7k.
Smash all of them.
I should. But if I just mash 1, then I do more damage, I guess. Yeah, like, hold up. Like, okay, let's try mashing all the buttons, right? Unless I'm insane. That was, yeah, 4.5.
Need more power.
4.5. Yeah, it's why I don't care for Genshin Impact, because I see the game as another generic gacha game. I mean, like, okay, as a gacha sympathizer myself, right? Like, some gacha games are fun. They are, honest to God, legitimately fun games that you could play on your downtime, right? Games that you don't have to spend all that much money on. All you gotta do is just put some time into it, right? And for some people, yes, that is a hard sell because of how much you have to put in, right? But, like...
My issue with Genshin is, like, I basically have to complete entire sectors in order to keep moving on with the main content. However, that being said, I can say the depth of the main content in its story and its plot developments are actually quite surprising.
Really now?
Yes.
Interesting.
Like, okay, Scotty, I don't know if anyone in the chat cares enough about Genshin in regards to, like, spoiler stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and put it this way. One of the main antagonists of the story, who goes by their idiom of Scaramouche, is essentially was a man-made homunculus who lost their faith in humanity because they betrayed their creator. Or rather, because he so devoutly followed his creator that she wound up betraying him. When she was turned against by their village. And he had been wandering the world alone, not caring about anything, until the fucking big bad evil guys found him. It's like, hey, you want to reshape the world? Why don't you join us? He's like, okay, sure, why not? But he did it with this sole intention of stealing their plans and creating an artificial god that would be capable of such. And so he took on that role, betraying both the world as well as the group. And you, the main character, once you foil his plans, are able to turn him to this state of how he was.
Let's see here.
And let's see. And when that happened, you know what this guy did? He looked at you and said, I appreciate what you're doing, but if I'm going to be given this new life, I want to live it knowing full well of who I was and what I did.
Oh?
Yes. So, in other words, this particular antagonist, who is now known as Wanderer, continues on both as his new self, his old self. He's essentially gone on a journey of soul searching while still kind of carrying around that, like, inner turmoil of what happened back then. But instead of going on a whole tirade of essentially destroying the world, he is on like, no, this is who I was, this is what I've done, this is who I am now, and now here's what I'm going to do moving forward. The story development is actually quite surprising in the grand scheme of things. And that is only in one of the more recent patch drops.
Okay. So, okay. So, like, Genshin itself does have interesting things. It's just, like, you know, the vast majority of people that, like, you know, hear about it and see things about it, like me included, don't care because of, you know, it looks like generic weeb gacha trash.
I see where you're coming from. I will give this in regards of I will give this in regards of a rebuttal. I say it's not as generic as people will initially think, because here's the thing. While Genshin does have the typical let me get you to drop money for X, Y, and Z characters that we're presenting, one thing that most anime gacha games don't do, they don't just shove all of the typical waifu garbage in your face.
Also, hold on. Let's see here. I doubt players care about character development when they have boob ladies. Okay, see, that's where you're wrong. That is where you're wrong entirely, especially when some gacha games literally have mechanics to where the more you devote to a character, the more that you use them, the more that you get out of them as characters, right? Like, fucking Granblue. Granblue is a big example of that. Like, I care about characters in Granblue because of who they are as characters. What the
yeah,
like, that absolutely, like, I kind of want to slap you for that.
Granblue is great because it doesn't set itself up in the typical waifu garbage trap or trench most of the gacha games do. Most of these other gacha games are all about draining your wallet to get you to buy all of these absolutely, completely, 100% sexually fetishized female characters, and basically nothing more. If there is any character development behind it, oh wow, surprising, but you're hardly ever gonna see it. In a game like Granblue and surprisingly Genshin,
surely you can tell.
Those are two examples that
all due to the power of Supraforce metal.
Two examples that don't follow that.
I swore allegiance to Epsilon for this. You sold out your friends for that power? That's some ideal. All you mavericks care about is power. How dare you call the great Epsilon a maverick? X, I had hoped to gain you as an ally, but I hope no longer. I'll take your head. For Epsilon, it all ends here.
Zero?
You're alive?
Yeah. Of course he is.
Zero!
Hey! He's doing the X6 pose!
Beat me so easily. Shadow, I've got a big wad of payback just for you. Time for round 2. Let's do it, Maverick!
Maverick! Okay. Like, I like gacha. I think gachas are pretty alright games. It's just the people and the...
I'll tear all of you to little pieces.
It's just the people and the games that really give them the bad name that they've been so eloquently given. You know?
No.
Also, I was telling you to hold off so I wasn't, like, listening to you speak and the game just telling me things. Like that last cutscene, because I'm trying, like, having it hard to understand what was going on. And I'm thinking, like, is this a game where the game's story actually gets kind of interesting?
A little bit. Yeah, no, the biggest beef for me with most gacha games is that it's a constant drain on your wallet, for the most part, and a lot of them tend to follow the formula where it's like, yes, sex sells, why don't we just do that, and put very little effort in everything else.
And true, to an extent, it does. I mean, like, if we're talking about Heroes, right? Fire Emblem Heroes has, like, Book 7, right? And my man, Yeah, okay, my man. Do you want to know who? Do you know who won? Like, do you want to know who won CYL 7 for the women's category?
Yeah, who could it be?
The villain of Book 7.
Of course it was.
Because can you guess why?
What?
Her humongous titties.
Ay.
But hey, Soren won, so I'm happy.
Yeah. No, like, I can appreciate games like Grand Blue and Genshin because the devs actually put more effort into the game as opposed to just being like, curvy titty lady.
Booby lady!
Yeah, that.
No.
Shit. I even have been kind of like really drawn into a game called Punishing Grey Raven, where yes, you've got your obvious waifu material, but you've also got a fair balance of dudes as well. Plus, the story is actually interesting. Sex does sell. We'll never try to deny that. But that doesn't mean nothing else does, or that a game can't have multiple sellable features. Of course, naturally. It's just that a lot of these dev groups who create these gacha games think that, or rather, they are committed to the idea that that is the quickest way to generate revenue. And so they will pour all of their resources into the obvious thing.
I love how I mashed DP throughout that entire spiel.
I know, I saw you. I'm just sitting here in the back of my mind. It's like, this DP motherfucker.
You knew it was coming.
Did know it was coming.
Yeah, I heard X command mission stream. Yeah, hey, Voodoo, look, speak of the devil.
Hey, it's Minx.
Speak of the devil.
Oh shit.
Yeah, oh shit is right. Don't move! Yep, gotchas are a scourge. I mean, okay, gotchas are a scourge, yes, but like, my man, there's always good gotchas. Like, if you hate heroes, I will literally tell you to go play Grand Blue. I'll tell anybody to go play Grand Blue instead. I will just tell anybody to play Grand Blue.
Gotchas are a scourge, but it doesn't exempt them from game preservation. You know what? That's actually a really solid take.
It is. Because, like, my man, you know what? You know what would make Dragalia Lost infinitely better?
Don't.
Say it with me now, Ma. The only
like, don't get me wrong. I love Dragalia Lost. I just hate it what Nintendo decided to do with it.
All either like side games or Nintendo would have to do is package all of the game content within it, right? Turn it into a like a standalone game. Boom. Because that has the makings of a standalone game by itself, or repackage it in some way that keeps like the general feel of Dragalia Lost still alive. You know, the raids, the summoning, the gameplay, and everything.
It was so fucking good, Gotti. God damn.
No, I know it was.
I'm just so angry.
No. I will pat your back, Ma. I pat your back. Go on, let it all out. Let it all out.
I don't know if you probably don't even realize this, but I'm not gonna front with you. When I had my little moment like about 10 seconds ago, I literally went through the whole anime angry stomping motion, you know?
Oh my god. And you know what? I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you either.
So I got so kirked out. Dragalia Lost for a gacha game, in my honest to God opinion, is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually perfect. Like, I had no issues with it. There were like, sure, like, there's the obvious bit where it's like you gotta pay for shit, and either to like, you know, get equipment so you could level up, or even if it's to progress a little bit, fuck it, whatever. It was worth it. It was worth it. But then,
But it was a good gacha game that didn't try to, like, gouge you out of your money or anything like that. It was trying to provide you an actual experience with characters you can love, gameplay you can get into, right?
Yeah.
And most of all, it was fun. Like, fucking, like, I am a Fire Emblem Hero shill, but I will tell you, if you play any other game modes that are, like, you know, involve you battling other people, you are not going to have fun. I will say this right now. If you do Arena, you are not going to have fun.
Right.
Because you're going to run into some of the most cancer builds, some of the best units in the game, and more consistently, you're going to run into, if you run into people that are using units akin to you know, units that people don't use, they are going to be invested to hell and back with some of the best skills that they can have.
Oh, wait. Link says, wait, hold on. Speed Massimo?
Yes, Speed Massimo. Yes, I am not fucking with you. I am trying to make Massimo fast. Because, alright, Minx, let me tell you something about me, okay? I'm gonna put my arm around your shoulder, okay? And I'm gonna say it like this, okay? I like to do stupid things in JRPGs, alright? Now, if that means taking someone like Massimo and making him faster than Zero, making him faster than Marino, I'll do it. If that means taking Nina in Breath of Fire 4 and making her physically jacked, I will do it. If that means taking someone like fucking, I don't know, taking someone like Ryu, right? No, not even Ryu. Momo from Breath of Fire 3 and turning her into a one-shotting machine, I will do it. And I also make some whack-ass builds in Heroes. I can send you some. I still do to this day. Like, okay. Let me read you off a build I have recently made in Heroes, okay? Now, if you can still understand Heroes things, that's good. That's great, right? But let me tell you something. I made a build with Athena, you know, garbage Gen 1 unit in this day and age, right? I made an Athena build, right? Where she can get 45 damage off of a special, right? I gave her Concealed Blade, Blue Flame, Wrath 3. That's all I needed, right? But to top it off, Life and Death 4, Attack Speed 03, and for a little bit of support, Infantry no follow-up. I took a unit like Conrad, one of the slowest fucking units in the game, and I gave him an effective speed of around 50. Like 51. I took him from his 19 speed to 34. Right? And then with those skills, jack that bitch up. I took someone like Ellenwood, who has balanced stats across the board, and I gave him 40, nearly 50 fucking defense. I like doing this shit because it gives me energy. It makes me feel happy when I get people responding like, what the fuck are you doing? I had Laszlo with a Woo Dow, Whoop Doop, Sunlight, and Quick Riposte.
Whoop Doop.
Whoop Doop. But, like, if I have an idea in my brain, I'm gonna go for it. Like, if I want to make Axel good, right? I could just try to make him a critting machine. I could just try to turn him into a critting machine. Because think about it, right? He attacks twice in one turn, so that kind of just takes out the time that he needs to actually. All right, I'm going. You know what, motherfucker? All right, I'm pulling out the N-word pass and I'm DPing you.
What?
Black.
What?
Don't ask. Don't ask.
No, Scotty. No. Oh, okay. I just looked back to the stream. You're stupid. You're absolutely fucking stupid.
You love me.
I do, but and you're still mashing DP. Get out of here. I hate it here. Jesus Christ.
No way that was stage 6! No way! No shot! Fuck off! Fuck out of here! No shot!
Oh, I'm going to briefly revisit something
Man,
Chef
am I
said.
glad to see you.
Okay, in a second.
You're too soft, X.
Oh, as soon as the cutscene is
You
over.
always were. It only leads to trouble.
Speaking of which...
Watch out!
Oh my god, his leg broke!
Spider, your arm.
Guess I overdid it, huh?
Is this a remake of... Is this a remix of Zero's theme?
I said I didn't need your help.
Yeah, I know. I heard you in the first place. Listen, there really isn't anything complicated about why X
Oh, well, oh, I saw that. Oh, what the fuck?
low-life bounty hunter like me.
About why?
It's quite
What the
simple,
fuck?
really. Just like why I saved you. Because I felt like it, Zero. That's it.
But now what? I guess we gotta go check the lab. Okay, Spider, you stay put with that arm. We'll check on you later.
Wait. Take me to the lab with you. Surely a group of Class S hunters like yourselves can stand to have a little handicap along for the ride. And, like I said, I'm curious about this stinking ideal of theirs.
You've earned my respect, Spider. Let's go.
Bro, shake on it! Oh, oh,
Yeah.
Zero joined the party again. Oh my god, that's adorable. Okay. So, you, go on. Go off.
What was it? Ah, yes. I've mentioned the Persona 5 curse. It's funny that you bring up Persona 5, because that's what's currently being worked on over in fucking China.
Bro, Persona 5 gacha game! We're never getting
Yes,
Persona
actually.
6.
Yes, actually, it's Persona 5X, a spin-off of the main game.
Bro, I love Persona
Which-
5.
Which is supposed to be a gacha game with its own story, and it looks pretty solid, but then my brain is like, okay, if you're gonna go this out of the way with the overall quality, then why not just
remake it?
Put it on a console or PC.
Yeah.
I don't, like, at that point, I don't care if it's gacha, I'm just curious as to how the story is supposed to play out.
Oh, what is this shit? Let's see here. You know what? Okay, let's see here. The way it worked was, oh wait, I forgot. He had steady breath. Attack, strike back, self-healing damage, and gets hit again, repeats. Yeah. It was a self-sustained build. That's all it was.
Charge shot. Now.
That's all it was, and all it needs to be.
I did it.
Oh, thank you. But yes, that build became infinite, so it was named after me. Was it? I never heard about that. I've never heard about that at all. If anything, that's news to me. But I mean, two of my most favorite units in the community were my Tsubaki, and even more associated with me was my Spring Xander. Okay, you know what? No. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm curious. Get your ass in here. I want to see this. I want to see. And if anyone else wants to join, it has more than one use. I will keep my eyes open a little bit for the appearances of other people. See what? I want to see that Xander. Because I know Spring Xander is like dog shit unit. And I will fucking, you know, I'll try to see it as it was back in 2017. If you still have like photo evidence or anything of it. Or, you know, you could go into like the Fae builder, like the unit builder or something, and then go from there. Yeah, he sent me a video. Oh wait, actually, Ma, was the Mega Man attack like land throwing out the fucking thing at a guy? Is that real or is that a meme? You're sighing, so it means it's real. Hmm? Let's see. Air to give Mystic Boost, heal 10 pit. Oh, SP every.
No, I know what you're talking about.
I'm Axel.
You know what? Fuck it.
The fucking clip. I know what you're talking about. That shit's real.
Oh my god.
Thought you were talking about something else for a second.
Nah.
No. I remember that happening in Battle Network 2, and that shit was so fucking funny. Wait, it was either Battle Network 2 or Battle Network 3. It might have been Battle Network 3.
You know, if with the Mega Man shit, who knows? I might end up actually playing Battle Network. It's probably a matter of time.
I mean, Battle Network Legacy.
True, bestie.
Oh no, wait. Now that I'm looking at it more closely,
Need more power.
oh, it was definitely Battle Network 3. Okay, yeah, it was Battle Network 3 where that little thing happened.
Oh,
because okay, so Battle Network 3 presented the fucking curvy looking PET device that they used in the animated series, whereas Battle Network 2 was some weird gray tablet notebook thing. I don't fucking know. I don't know what they were doing with the designs back then. It's like, what is happening?
Where am I? Where the fuck am I?
I need y'all to pick a design and stick with it. Of course, which they didn't. Because then Battle Networks 4, 5, and 6 was like, behold, the more handheld speaker models that now use infrared lasers to jack in your net navies. Ooh.
I'll jack in your squirrel if I have to.
Then fucking Battle Network, what, 6? Yeah, 6 was like, we do the same thing. But now you could have your net navies appear in front of you via hologram. Ooh, fancy.
Bro, I love Mega Man following me around like a mega best friend.
Oh, no. He wasn't big enough for that.
Fuck!
Yeah, it was a hologram that was limited to the to the projector on the PET.
You're fucking kidding me.
I'm not.
I hate video games.
Because that's how it was presented in the anime, actually. And then Battle Network 6 was also like, yes, we were also working on these life-sized dolls that your net navies can jack into and project themselves onto, ? And I'm just like, what's the point of this?
What's going on?
Like I said, Battle Networks 4, 5, and 6 were kind of questionable at times.
Battle Network's fucking weird. So, Blem, does your friend remember the Dragalia Lost character? Water element, veggie looking, buff skills? Astrum, do you know who they're talking about? Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, my brain's only thinking about the Dragalia Lost and thinking about the Fire Emblem rap. That and remembering Mega Man was in it. Actually, Ma?
Hmm?
How did you feel about Mega Man and Dragalia Lost?
I was ecstatic.
Were you also more ecstatic that everything that they were doing was like a beautiful reference in some way, shape, or form?
Yes, exactly. Like, that was part of why I was ecstatic.
Yeah.
Let's see. Vegetable. Vegetable? Vegetable.
Yeah, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Were
Only
they like kind of like cat looking? Did they have like almost cat ears in a way?
Astrum?
Because if that's the case, then the only character that comes to mind immediately would be Pipple.
Astrum? You said cat-like, right? And you remember the fucking, the Clussy meme going around, right? With Edgeworth just like looking over? That was me just right there!
Alright, you listen here, you little motherfucker.
Alright, I'm listening. Go on, Mom. Tell me.
Don't be going on about the clown chick from the Ace Attorney series like she's the newest fucking thing on the block. But what y'all don't realize is that the whole Clussy meme started with fucking Harley Quinn and Batman the Animated Series. That weird ass shit was around way before your fucking time. He was the one who started the Clussy, only adopted it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Love that.
Anyway, this has been another PSA with Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Oh, wait, they're fucking devils. What the fuck?
Just now realized that?
Yes! Okay, Ma?
Yes?
Do you want to know why it took me so long to realize this? Because the ice one, I couldn't see the hands and the body shape really all that well. It was kind of weird.
Well, that little dude was able to beat one of the harder Brunhilde trails because of the max stacks he was Yeah, no, Pipple was fucking goated, okay? I did not go into anything without that little man.
Without that little man. Wow, that's a menacing ass sound if you don't do an all-out attack.
Oh, shit.
That's menacing as fuck.
Someone just one-shots them.
Bang! You better fucking one-shot this one. Yep, there we go. Thank you, Massimo. Love you. Love you lots. I like him. I like him a lot. It's all because of the love I'm giving him. That is the only reason why he's going off. Because I imagine nobody else really uses Massimo. I feel like he gets benched a lot.
Does.
So I was right. Actually, and it's all because he's so slow.
Also because he wasn't initially as tanky as he was supposed to be.
Yeah. I mean, even X is more tankier than him.
Yep.
Cinnamon.
Says a lot.
Cinnamon is the even tankier.
Which is really disturbing.
Royal Flush. Okay, what was it? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Royal Flush. Angelic Aid. Emotional Reel. Hyperdrive. Okay. Guaranteed to steal. Your life, please. Oh! Okay. Scattered Flower. Ooh. Charge Collider? Hello? Oh, okay, that's when he's... Yeah, no, you really don't have a lot of action triggers, man. Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, you get to see them. Axel doesn't get anything. Marino just oh, she just gets thighs. Oh, Cinnamon just becomes a maid? I thought that was a costume! Bro, what the heck?
Iron Maiden?
Get the fuck out.
That's what it's called.
Don't even... Is that literally what it's
not
called?
even Yes, I'm not shitting you.
Oh my god. And Zero just... Like, okay, that's the weird thing. Why does he get dark blue? And his eyes turn red. What the fuck? Weird ass Black Zero.
You don't... Oh, that's right. You haven't seen that sprite because you didn't get all of his parts.
Hmm?
This is the Zero that shows up in X2 if you get all of his parts.
But wait.
And then Zero will just barge in and fucking trounce him.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that... But I thought, like, all of his parts were black and not, like, you know... I thought it was, like, black and gray.
Oh, so when you collect Zero's parts, it's going to be his actual parts, respectively.
Yeah, no, you rebuilt Zero.
Yeah. And then what happens is, when you get to that point right before fighting Sigma, he barges in and he's like, does his whole little spiel, and then it's Black Zero instead of actual Zero.
Mm-hmm.
And actual Zero literally just fires double charge shot beam saber at Black Zero and absolutely obliterates him before anything can be done.
My man, that is a terrifying combo, though.
It is. It's super OP.
Actually,
Let's get out of here. Don't you be spouting off no Mega Man 8 ice stage nonsense at me. I want to hear it. Get out of here.
Actually, you know what? Is there?
Actually,
yeah,
it's
there's
also the Tango Man stage.
Eagle Eye. No hit ratio. Actually, are there any really good, like really reliable, like crit boosting force medals?
There are, but you're not gonna get a whole bunch of them until later.
It's before I made him my support. Oh no! I've also done the math before too. Like I've taken Hawkeye and I've given him speed. I took Hawkeye and I made him really, really fucking fast. Well, since I'm here, I may as well help all of them work. Because I have the electrical component, and I could just end this right now. But you know what? Fuck it. Take this in exchange. Trade sheet? What's this? What is this? What is this? Okay. Booster parts, trade sheet. It's too specialized to comprehend. White pickaxe. Actually, is there any other? Is there any other mechanoid down here? 40 defense, 35 speed, at plus 10, 39, and 46. If I had HP plus 2, 48. 53. Yeah. My man, there's nothing more fun that gives me my jollies than just doing shit like that. There is nothing more fun in my mind. Because like when you're thinking about how to really build your characters, that's the joy. That's the joy. Instead of giving them fucking like, you know, I don't know, giving them a certain lance, hardy bearing or some shit, right? Not hardy bearing. Just giving them damage reduction and everything. Gacha players are some of the most like unfun people out there, man. They really are sometimes. But I think that's also because like some gacha players are just full of sweats. Ooh. Force Metal Infinite Resist? Hello? What is this? Okay, Infinite Resist. What the fuck?
You thought I was joking?
No! That's That's stupid! That's so fucking dumb!
Like I said, you thought I was joking.
No! I was curious!
Yeah, that force metal is absolutely stupid.
Because it's just like, it's a ribbon. It is a whole ass ribbon. Actually, is there another? It's like, where do I put this white pickaxe? Do I give it to another mechanoid somewhere down here, or is he later? Because at this point, I don't remember. I don't know. Okay, looks like I'm going to be in some trouble in a minute, but you know what? I'm gonna sharp shot anyways. Okay, none of them are dead. I'm in trouble. Wait, hold on. You are! Get his ass! 8.7, Jesus.
This is nothing.
Jesus!
Sorry, I failed.
Bro, why are they huge? What the fuck?
This is nothing.
Is this what people enjoy what was it, macro for? Cause so fuck that noise. I ain't having none of that shit. Alright, twink ass, on your feet.
Gotta fight. That wasn't too bad.
Seems I got asked for build suggestions feedback a lot. I just got told that, I just got asked a lot of questions like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you even playing the game right? Why are you even doing this? There's no reason for this. What's wrong with you? I just got pushed back all the goddamn time, and it made me insecure.
Oh, boy, Scotty, let me tell you. You want to know the first gacha game that I actually got into?
What?
It was a game called Crash Fever.
Mm-hmm.
Where basically it was like, hey, match up 3 plus colors in order to deal damage and build up your character's special skill.
Mm-hmm.
At that point. And one of the first raids that I went on, I was using a character called D'Artagnan, which fun fact, it was based off of one of the Three Musketeers.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, and because it was my only 4 to 5 star character at the time, that was the only one worth putting in. And like you, I got a fucking got flamed for it. Because they're like, dude, that's not the element that'll help us here. What the fuck are you doing? It's like, and of course, being who I was at the time, I didn't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what? You want to bitch and whine about it, but then forget about it. There's a reason why I picked D'Artagnan. As 1, I don't have the element required. 2, any of them that I do have, they're not up to snuff. 3, then I go ahead and use the special skill. Guess what? I can heal everybody. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's not like I felt bad about it or whatever. It's just one of those things where it's like, you can't listen to the player base, especially if they're like that.
No, I absolutely not. Because, my man, fucking... It made me realize that gacha players are some of the most unfun people out there.
Yeah. No, they can be. Especially if... I feel like a lot of the gacha players who are like that are the same types of people who play MOBAs, aka League of Legends, as well as some other games that are known for their toxicity. It's like they move on from one headache to another.
Yeah.
And you know, they again, just people like that, don't bother listening to them. They ain't worth it.
Yeah, it really isn't. It really isn't. I consider. Oh, okay. Even when I play gacha, I do the same thing. I do the same thing. Like, I tell people not to spend money, right? Like, oh, if you spend money, then only do it, like, you know, if you're financially stable enough. Because the only reason I am spending any kind of money on Faye is because I have people that are fucking, like, you know, I have you guys who are just, like, tossing me money, right? And even then, it's very small amounts. Like, at most, I'm spending, like, $8.
If anything, like, when I did frequent Crash Fever or whatnot, or even Dragalia Lost, I strictly held myself to a once-a-month expenditure on that game. Period. That is the most I have ever spent on a gacha has probably been, admittedly, it's been Fate Grand Order, and that I think I spent upwards of $50 at a point, because there were certain banners with certain characters that I really fucking wanted. Stolfo.
I could just draw you in an Astolfo fit, and then we could be done with it.
Okay, but if you're gonna do that, it has to be Saber Astolfo.
Alright.
And before anyone asks, yes, there is a difference. I will fight you to the death over this.
I remember Phantom of the Kill.
Phantom of the Kill, I heard about it, but I'd never got around to it.
It was alright. I played like a very little of it, but it scratched that itch in my mind of like mobile Fire Emblem. Claps of thunder shall tear you in two, bro. Okay, game is done downloading updates.
My ass cheeks? What?
I know you're a chunky bitch, but no. No.
What?
No.
What?
No.
I didn't say anything.
No. Stop
Oh,
right.
what?
Stop right there.
What are you going on about?
Yeah, you said your ass cheeks, huh? Like the clap of your ass cheeks, yeah? Uh-huh.
What?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What are you talking about?
I know what you said.
I don't.
Did you play Mega Man on Game Boy? I didn't think so.
Actually, I did. I played all of the Mega Man games on Game Boy. Who the fuck do you think I am?
A huge fucking loser, like me.
Scotty.
I'm
That would
listening.
imply that I don't have any self-respect.
Which you do, despite your aesthetical love.
Despite everything.
Despite
just despite the everything about me.
Despite femboys, you know.
Oh god. Listen, I might be a femboy, but I'm a femboy who actually gives a damn about what some people think.
And you know what? I love you for it.
Oh god.
People like you are the reason why I want to make sure that the thing that you love is given a good name.
I keep being so dour. I just want to share since you have. What? Minx, you're good. You're fine here.
Yeah, homie. Listen, I'm not gonna beat your ass just because you decided to reinstall a gacha because I was curious about the shit that you did.
Like, come on now.
Like, I understand there's a stigma. I understand there's a stigma about, you know, about gacha games and everything, right? How they're predatory, right? But you're in the place of, you know, sensible people who, despite the fact that we're playing predatory video games, we still have fun with them.
Yeah.
I love how the icon is still the broken D gauge. Yeah! I gotta switch it back to BV at some point. I don't know, even though I don't use her all that much, I still like her being the face of the channel.
Here we go, final strike.
Sigma made gotcha, I knew it. That's right. And I'm going to make sure you play all of the gotchas. I'll make sure you play Destiny Child. I'll make sure you play Mario Kart World Tour. I'll even make sure you play Fire Emblem Heroes before you play Mega Man X Dive.
And so help me, I'll make sure that you play Persona 5 Phantom X.
And I'll make sure you play it again and again and again. That's right. And I'll make sure you spend money.
Do you really think you can defeat me? Yes. Oh. No,
What?
wait, better. Yes. Pushes downstairs.
God, I honestly got think Sigma would be. I honestly got think Sigma would be that motherfucker.
I would also be.
No, I mean like the type of motherfucker who would just like send you to gotcha hell.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, that's what I'm doing to you guys. But yeah, what I said earlier about preservation, in my eyes, you don't just pick and choose what to save. If you ignore ugly parts of histories, what the fuck are you even doing? Yeah! Like, absolutely. Like, you should preserve history. Because if history itself, and also funny little video games that I am making videos on, by the way, keep an eye on my YouTube channel, hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If history will tell me anything, right? History molds and breaks, right? Because if you decide to ignore the ugly parts of history and not grow beyond it and try to make a better world for yourself and those around you, then, you know, what are you doing? You're kind of doomed to repeat history at that point. Gotta be careful. I wanted a green scarf. Okay, sketches. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Okay. I guess I get... History is how we learn. Yep. Oh. Oh, that's neat! My throat hurts doing that Sigma voice. I hope you guys are happy about that.
Just stop sucking all that dick.
I'm sorry, actual cocksucker. You want to run that by me again?
Yeah, that's right. Sometimes I suck on chicken. What about it?
I hope you choke on that wheeze. I hope you fucking choke on that wheeze. I hope to God that whatever saliva you got in the back of your fucking throat, coated with mucus and bile, is swelling up inside of you as we fucking speak. Holy shit. Oh my God. I hate you. I hate you.
I love you too, Scotty. Oh my God, is this a clip moment? Yes, clip it, damn it.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
What is the deployment center? What is this? Oh. Oh, right. Oh,
man. Was so funny. I didn't think it was gonna hit you that hard, Scotty. I'm gonna be honest.
Man, fuck off.
I don't remember how to clip bruh.
I'll clip it later. Don't worry. If anything, I might, like, tap out after like, fucking... I think I might tap out right now.
Go for it.
It's been 7 fucking hours.
I have to go get ready for fucking D&D.
Yeah, alright, you have fun with that session. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, oh, hey, yo. Oh, that's kind of adorable. Spider put himself in harm's way to protect Zero. That takes some guts. I could learn a thing or two from him. Yeah, I, Steel Massimo, will fight to the very last breath. Oh! Spider always acts so suave, but he can be pretty reckless sometimes. Well, it brought Zero back to us. Well, I shouldn't complain.
With their soulless green eyes.
Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do again, right, is I'm going to... Okay, there you go. Yep, you're here. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Alright. So I think that's everybody that really wants to join right now. So for the most part, please be sure to check out my things. If you need something YouTube related to check on sometime soon, there's a video. Please keep an eye out for it. I put some time and effort into it. Be sure to, you know, follow my YouTube. Please. Please. Please.
Jesus Christ.
Please.
What the fuck? Relax yourself, Jesus.
I was trying. Listen, because you started laughing, I had to keep trying.
Oh my god. Is there a gun to it? Yes, it's me. I'm holding the gun.
Please! I know you love that. I know you love that.
I do. Jesus. Blink twice if you're being held hostage, bruh. Alright, but to everyone who was tuned in tonight, thank you all for hanging out with us and enjoying / tolerating the chaos, which is Scotty switching over to his camera just to blink. Make sure
you know, hold up.
Make sure to cycle the stream as well as his YouTube channel to your friends.
Man,
Let them know
fuck
what
you.
we're all about here.
Fuck you, Astrum.
Hey, fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Thank you very much for being part of this little chaos crew with my darling son. Make sure to donate to his Ko-fi so that way he shuts the fuck up.
Not only that, you get me to play more video games. Hey, who knows? After these 2 commissions that I'm gonna probably end up doing, who knows? I might end up getting enough money just to play those 2 games.
Hey.
And I'm not playing Earthbound Beginnings, because fuck that noise. Alright. But, you know, I'm gonna send you guys over to Spoonie. Please let them be playing and not fucking about to disappear. Other than that, have a nice night, take care, and I will see you guys on Monday for X3. Bye-bye!